Microfiber was all so fast. I think, is there a zip tie around there? I just need one zip tie. Like a leg band, dude.
Yeah. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Lost Dutchman fear on the gate. Stop.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Game stopped. Base. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yo, yo, yo.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Keep it running, baby. Somebody got to pick it up. That's you. Nigga. Bro, we're like, fuck this. Oh, no.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 60 seconds. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Overtime. 1 minute.
Let's go, boys!
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, Bino!
10 seconds.
And two in the home! Two snake eyes!
Game on. Game stopped. Base. Point approved.
Bobby, I'm with Hustle.
You got all your bodies.
Yeah,
1
I'm all
minute.
the body.
Okay. What's the word?
Pod dump. Claimer's hitting the pod dump in. 5 bodies. We got all our bodies. Just stop the clock. Lose the red. Yes, sir.
Yes, awesome. Thank you very much, Bobby.
Timeout.
Overtime. Pit
Morning.
side.
I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in my car.
Okay, no worries. I'll find you later.
Just remind me before we leave.
I was like, I can see you're busy, obviously.
I remembered 3 of the 4 things I needed to bring today. I count that as a win.
One minute.
I guess I have it. I was like, I just printed right now.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
Next ball!
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Like, he stopped right about the game one.
Game on. Base. Point approved.
Yes. The first pull here on this side. The guy called for the check.
Jazzy, you have the charger with you over there?
1 minute.
The corner on the Rico side got the minor. No, we got one minor. The other guy just got pulled. He threw the minor up just to assess the body.
I think I got over it.
Let him know, don't moan his bone. Like yesterday.
30 seconds.
Nothing was called yesterday.
20 seconds.
I understand. I was just watching all the fields and it was like, putting 6 on them is okay?
Timeout. 1 minute.
Hey, out the way, out the way.
30 seconds.
They're not broadcasting.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
David Story! David Story!
Graham! You see something there? Before?
It's on the inside.
Oh, okay.
It's on the inside.
Just asking
Game
because
stopped.
we were watching one, I was
Base.
watching the other one, so I didn't know if
No, that was on the inside. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Point approved.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Like,
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Seattle, Sacramento, 2 in the home, Denver. Seattle, Sacramento, 2 in the home, Denver.
Game on. 60 seconds.
I got it.
Game stopped. Base.
Can I have that buzzer when you get a chance?
Point approved.
put 14 on the board, roll it. 14 on the board.
It's 10 seconds on the clock.
14.
14? Okay. So we're running it?
And 14 seconds, boys. X-Ball, let's go.
X-Ball!
X-ball, far side. You don't need that much paint. Only come off if you need air. You're not on the field.
One minute.
1 minute. Make sure your hoppers are chopped up.
Mikey.
Jason, come here. Jason. Jason. Make sure you tell everybody. And then in Seattle, and then double home. All you gotta do is land them. No penalty. That's all. It takes them 8 seconds to run over there.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hey, 3 up the gut! 3 up the gut!
Game on. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
Next two teams. 2 on the board. What is it, Montclair?
2 minutes.
Montclair and PNW. Let's go on the gate.
1 minute.
Yeah.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Keep it up, boys. Set the tone.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Yeah, you that gave me that food roll up yesterday. That made my day. It was so good. It was so yummy. hadn't had anything for a couple hours. So wow.
Quick. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
I tried to get it fucking uploaded last night.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Am I too loud?
My handheld's not working. Can you do 11?
Yeah.
Thank you.
10 seconds. Game on.
On D, strike 2. B, strike 2.
Game stopped. Base.
Still get paid and get ready.
My hands are down. I was just up.
Hey, Jordan. Jordan, you're going to the beach.
Trying to figure out the penalty. I think two majors went up, one on D side, one on snake side. I'm pretty sure the snake side went up first, which would have killed it, and the D side wouldn't matter, but I gotta get the official.
Bodies to assess here. It's down 2. Since this penalty went up first with no bodies left, that's why we get the swing point. Simultaneously, within about a second or so, before we could assess our bodies, a run through here, player shot the guy in the snake, snake turned and eliminated the runner, playing on elimination. I had one body here in the corner to assess.
1 minute.
They're going to start down 1. So I've got down 2 on the left, down 1 on the right. Okay, point goes to the team on the right. All right,
I got it.
34 and shit, lock in. You guys ready? You guys ready?
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Down one on the left, down two on the right.
Happy?
Ain't nothing, boys. It ain't nothing.
So it's technically this side.
30 seconds.
Let's go, Gabby!
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Kiwi!
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Go, Hayden.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Our queen should sit there. Our queen.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Block!
Don't tell me that.
Stick runner!
Word vocabulary.
Game on.
Guess who's taking wild now?
60 seconds. Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Yeah,
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
the next game will likely take a break, but so not
10
all the way at 10,
seconds.
but definitely not right away.
Come on, boys, get battle. Go with that. Charlie, White! White, Charlie!
Foul. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Stop the clock, please.
Stopping it.
Technical, hold on a second. We have a technical timeout.
It stopped at 10.
Copy that. Roll it when take goes.
Yep.
We're good. Roll it.
10 seconds.
Flag! Doing a snake runner!
Game on. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
Scary back there.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. Timeout. One minute.
Walmart.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. base.
That's ball!
Point approved. One minute.
Sir.
30 seconds.
I don't know if Wayne wants anybody back there, but yesterday we had nobody.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Sixty seconds.
left, take his left.
Base. Point approved.
Let's move!
1 minute.
Fucking around 4 years ago, I could say the same almost about you. Bought and paid for.
Timeout. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
Run City, Vegas Brawlers on the gate. Grind City and Vegas Brawlers.
Bobby,
Yes.
on the schedule I have for the 8:30 is the Blood Hoss for D3 Three.
Three? Yeah,
This is the next round of D3.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, guys. We're gonna roll it.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel.
Gonna be 5 up. Bloodhound will get the penalty point.
Point approved.
Chicken and rice. I don't think we have plates.
30 seconds.
You need to have your broker or something? Oh.
20 seconds.
Well, we made sandwiches too.
I don't know. That's cool.
Either the beans or the macaroni.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Point approved.
Me mira.
30 seconds.
Tú ni llegaste al don que te quedaste ahí en el mismo medio, en el mismo medio.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. Thirty seconds.
Go, boys.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
100. Seattle, Cali.
Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved.
Points.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Point approved.
Go. Hey, make sure you guys are signing the job when you go in there. Hey, I got the tally when you keep on that class. Make sure.
30 seconds.
Hey, are we on 1 minute break, right?
I didn't see it. I didn't look at it that one, so I'll double check. Just tell me when to drop it.
Seems like that, yeah. Make sure we're right.
I'll check it after this one. I didn't look when I first said it. Just give me a check.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Julian, lock in the delta.
10 seconds.
Seattle! Stay cornered!
Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved.
Right back.
30 seconds.
Take your breakfast burrito, all right? Huh?
20 seconds.
It's 40. It's fine.
30 seconds. Timeout.
You have to.
Hey, they called a timeout, boys. Minute 20 till this next point.
Whatever, you take a breath. I usually like
1 minute.
I live down the street.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
At least I wouldn't want to get yelled at.
Fortress 3 stick! Fortress 3 stick!
10 seconds.
And they're so stressful. Two B-sides, four runner B-sides, two in the hole, one snake. Seattle, Washington.
Game on. Base. Point approved. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
What? Are you serious?
Was that?
He don't fucking learn.
He said, it's all brand new now.
Fuck yeah, okay. Okay.
Base. Point approved. Game finished.
Yeah.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I already fixed it. I fixed it, but you have to wait till the whole set resets to fix the whole issue.
20 seconds.
Yeah, it's all good.
What's going on out there, man?
10 seconds. Game on. 60 seconds. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Overtime.
De la madre.
Hey, good job, Mikey.
Oh shit.
One minute. Timeout. One minute.
$5,000.
30 seconds.
I would do it myself, but I know it's
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. base. Point approved. Game finished.
Hey, good shooting, Jason! That was fucking beautiful shooting the stage! Come on, baby!
That's a set.
Go!
Yeah, the other one was a mercy.
Yeah, but I was gone that long.
The other one was a mercy.
Oh, that's why. I was making it seem I was gone for a whole hour. They had to cook the damn thing. Sicarios, Yetis on the gate. Hey, to
1 minute.
How are we looking game time, real time? Or real time game time?
4 minutes behind. So if we started like within a minute, we'll be on time.
Let's go, Vito. Come on, baby.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Remember what the other thing doesn't mean, yeah?
No commentary?
10 seconds. Game on.
Hey, Giordano! Giordano! Fiber!
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
What's on the same side? No Delta! Stay quarter, Devin!
Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Grip.
30 seconds.
Want to take a break? 10 minutes.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
I think it's kill 4. Where is he? Dallas! Kill Dallas! Dallas is a kill! I think he's in the snake.
Walk off, player. Okay.
Base. Point approved.
Walking down right here was hurt on the player, the option player, the snake, the whole.
1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
Okay, when they call you back, figure out what game.
10 seconds.
Oh yeah, can you? Got a lag.
Game on. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
That player has problem with leg.
Base.
Do we have Premier set after this?
Point approved.
The set after this is a Premier?
Yes.
1 minute.
Yes, it's, I believe, 2 Premier and then back to D3.
Is it the finals for Premier?
Round 3, so no.
Hey, time to fight. Time to fight.
Head up! Premier sets and then D3 again?
Yes.
What are we on D3? Is it the finals also, or is it prelim?
No, so they will
Game on. Ace. Point approved. Game finished.
Bobby! Bobby!
1 minute.
I got a quick question. If the jersey's ripped on the elbow, is it still play with it or
Play with it, but yeah. I mean, how bad is it? Is it really, really bad, or is it just kind of torn?
It's kind of like straight away from mine.
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay, just want to double check.
Yeah, it's a bit. Next ball! There's our next ball.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Hey, where's yours?
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved.
Next ball.
Next ball, guys!
I heard you telling him stretch. He's like, I'll never wear
I won't wear that shit. I stopped wearing mine for duck tees too, bro. I got over it.
Next ball!
He's not a flex no more.
I never wanted to wear it, ever.
I love that fucking
Even at
apron.
the event, I didn't want to wear that shit. Okay, so we have a couple steps. Oh, shit.
I'd rather wear just a tee.
I'd rather wear just a strap. I don't
No
know
shirt.
that. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'll always keep the strap on.
No, the strap thing is just a strap.
Because if you ask me, it's dangerous.
For your mask is
I got kicked in the back of the head by a ref, no offense. But fucking keep my mask on because the fucking silicone doesn't work. Well, the JT strap don't have silicone.
Get back next to me.
1 minute.
I think that's why they stopped.
Give one your phone.
I don't know why. Really. I know it somewhat has to do with ruthless. And that he got like pissy about shit. Like they stopped using ruthless.
Yeah, but he made the apron and he made like bunches.
Oh, he did?
Also, I did see it.
I like the vest, bro.
30 seconds.
Stop saying that shit.
I do like them. This event, I just like I'm rocking all aftermath this event. Yesterday was David, today's Brandon.
20 seconds.
Tomorrow's gonna be Cody. Oh.
10 seconds.
Oh, 3.
Game on. Towel. Point approved.
That one was fucking dope.
The homie Dretz played on that team. He had that jersey. But I left at 4:30.
30 seconds.
I was up till 2 a.m. last night.
Aaron, on your right side of your nose, have someone wipe you.
I'm fucking sleeping in. I'll show up at 9.
20 seconds.
My teams that are paying me don't start till fucking the afternoon.
Yeah, fuck that. I got here at 8:30 also.
Except for parking.
Yeah, I was like,
Still messed up.
That's the only. I finessed the parking lot
10
on that
seconds.
side. I moved the cones and the trash can. I was like, bro, it was right there. There was a spot open.
Game on.
Notice, Rob. What's that corner?
Towel. 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 Point approved.
Rob, first the ball, good.
Who's the left one? No, I said both of them. I said both of them. I know you heard it. I heard it. Yeah.
I wanted to stay up here and take photos of the whole thing. I feel like you just get like breakout. I like breakout.
One minute.
Yeah, he ran up to this brick and was like, where the fuck is it?
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Hey!
60 seconds. Base. Point approved. Timeout. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Can you wipe your right hand on the glove? All right, Dad.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
Wait!
5 hours ago. But they keep saying they want to go up and practice. I'm like, all right.
Mic check
Say
one.
it freestyle.
That is really loud. Sorry, guys. Trying to get a secondary mic here in the meantime since we don't have any commentators up. See how that sounds.
Ryan, I need you to pull up if that penalty went before the time limit. I need you to look up if the penalty major went up before.
I think it's going to be a...
We're just doing a ref technical real quick, guys. Trying to figure out if a penalty went on before the buzzer. So give us a second. And then I'll be adjusting this mic also as we go.
Alliance coach, PNW coach.
D-side? The ref that threw it.
All right, so we got a penalty major on the play under 60 seconds. The clock was still live. Runner going in was eliminated by the tower. The tower had a hit on the loader prior to spinning and turning and shooting the runner. Playing out with elimination on the tower. It's going to be a penalty point for Alliance. We're going to roll into overtime. So it's a 5-up in overtime. He was hitting the
All right,
loader
Bobby, you have to give me a
on this
second
side.
to reset it.
I'm sorry. Okay. He was hitting the loader on this side, turned over, and then shot the runner, and he came this way.
All right, guys. Again, apologies for that. We're doing a refs are making sure that that last point was good and that there were no penalties before. As I said, I'm kind of trying to use a makeshift mic right now since we don't have any commentators in the booth. I don't have access to those nicer headsets up there. So I hope this doesn't sound too bad, but I'll also be checking in on the stream and I'll adjust it if needed. It sounds like it's only coming from the left side of the mic too, so I'll make sure to get that fixed for everybody. All right. There we go. That should be a little better. And then we'll get the volume working for you guys. Okay. So we got Alliance and PNW Press, PNW Pressure here. 5 minutes on the clock.
10 seconds.
I think this is an overtime point, possibly. Sorry, I missed a lot, guys, so I'm not sure if this is overtime or not.
Game on.
All right, so PNW Pressure dropping a body. PNW Pressure with 4 bodies alive, and Alliance with 1, 2, looks like 2 bodies alive. So Alliance in a pretty bad spot right now. But PNW Pressure just still kind of playing the back line there, playing it safe. I think this is overtime point, so it makes sense why they wouldn't be running up right away. Sorry, guys, dealing with some technical stuff here. As I'm looking now, it looks like it turned into a 1-on-2. So Alliance was in a pretty bad spot. It was 2-on-4, and now it's 1-on-2. As PNW does have 2 players up in the 50, Dorito and the 50 Snake, trying to shoot at the home. Oh, no, it's a 2-on-2. I apologize. I just see a body moving for Alliance. Yeah, the sun came out and it kind of glared up everything, so it's very hard to see players right away. One minute, 25 seconds. PNW pressure, crawling into the opposing player's center wedge there. And he should have a shot on the Dorito now. That Dorito's tucked in pretty well for Alliance. And this is crazy. If we're going to go to 1v1,
60 seconds.
oh, there goes the Dorito player for PNW. Oh, sorry, the Alliance, and there goes the home also for Alliance. And PNW is going to come and get that point. And again, I believe this is overtime, which would mean that PNW is going to move on and Alliance will be knocked out. Let me double check for you guys here on PB Leagues.
Days.
Yep, that was quarters. Yep.
Point approved.
So that's going to be PNW pressure moving on. Wait, why is it only 1 point? 1 second, guys, sorry.
Grind City, Vegas Brawlers on the gate.
Like multiple cameras. Is that what that is? That's the drone footage?
1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Hey guys, just want to apologize for that last point. Had a lot of distractions going on, but here we go. This is quarters. Grind City versus Vegas Brawlers.
Game on.
And this is going to be the quarterfinals for Premier. Both teams 5 alive off the break as Grind City moving into the Snake 50 there through that beam. Grind City at that Snake 50 there might try to wrap around and get a shot on the can there. As, ooh, Vegas Brawlers with a minor, that's going to pull out 2 bodies. Grind City still with 5 bodies alive. Vegas Brawlers into the Dorito 50 though. And there's currently 5 on 3, advantage Grind City. And here comes the rundown, and Dorito doesn't get diced up. Oh, yep, never mind. It was a tray. It looks like that can shot him as he came around and shot the Dorito. So 4 on 2, advantage Grind City. Actually, it might be a 4 on 1. There goes the last body for Vegas Brawlers.
Towel.
And Grind City's going to take that first point.
Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, and here's your other quarterfinals match. We got CEP versus the Philippines.
10 seconds.
CEP on the left-hand side of your screen, Philippines on the right.
Game on.
Oh, and it looks like CEP dropping their first body running into the snake corner. Philippines with all 5 bodies alive. Philippines dropping a body in the center can there, but they do make it out into the snake one, that little W there, that wall. The CEP in the center tower. So we have 4 bodies alive left for each team, or is that a player walking out for Philippines? It is. So I think it's now a 3-on-4. CEP with the advantage. CEP moving up into the center brick, passing that, going right into the opposing team's tower, trying to shoot out the home. That home is trying to stay tucked in. 2 bodies alive for Philippines here. Gets the home, launches, shoots out the back tower. Great move by the CEP player there. And that's going to be 1-0 CEP over the Philippines.
Thirty seconds.
If you guys are at home, tell me for Premier, who are you guys cheering for? Who do you guys want to take? Who do you guys want it to take home? For the other divisions in the chat there, go ahead and tell me which teams that you guys are rooting for.
I'm not going to name names, but someone
10 seconds.
we make sure it's always on a minute, please?
Game on.
Vegas Brawlers, Grind City. Ref coming in to check on the Vegas Brawlers player that got into the snake wedge. He's clean, no penalty assessed, but a minor penalty on the back line there. That's going to take out 2 bodies for Vegas Brawlers. And I believe they only have 1 body left. But 2 bodies alive for Grind City. So crazy, a lot of deaths off the break, some penalties flying. Vegas Brawlers with 1 player alive in the center. No, 2 players, 1 in the snake. Did not see him there. So I believe it's a 2-on-2 right now. Here comes a move from Vegas Brawlers in the snake. Trying to get a shot on that wedge if he pokes up. I think he got him. So Vegas Brawlers just worrying about the home player now. So he moves over into the back tower.
Game on.
Let him out. Let him out.
'Towel, towel, towel. Point approved.
Yeah.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I'm not on the
10 seconds. Game on.
Elbow to side elbow.
'Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Hey, did anybody jump the gate? Anybody jump the gate?
Running what we got. That's it.
Towel, towel, towel. Point approved.
Gotta make sure we keep an eye on the gate, all right? If they're off up to the gate, it's up to both of them. From here, they know better. If they're gonna jump, that's on them. Okay? They're trying to time it and they're timing it off, that's on them. Okay? So if they're trying to
30
jump up to the gate,
seconds.
pop the buzzer, and they're halfway across their leg, they're not on the gate. Right? You got it.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on. Towel. 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 Point approved.
Ariel saw it, told me.
30 seconds.
Great call, Juan. Great call.
20 seconds.
Is it on a minute or is it 45? Jasmine?
I got it. It won't update until
Timeout.
after the set
Okay, after every set, you gotta hit a minute then.
Yep.
Okay.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
I heard timeout. It said. Hey, the speaker said timeout. 20 seconds.
1 minute.
That's what happened to us yesterday.
Okay.
You're crazy, Fran. No.
On the thing, it didn't even say it took a timeout, so I don't know why it said it. Hey, on the tablet, it does not say timeout taken.
No.
Same thing happened. I was over there and they were like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Now you know. Stay here all fucking day just to make fun of me.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on. Game stopped. Base. Point approved. "30 seconds. Timeout. One minute. "30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Game stopped. Game on. Game stopped.
They had nobody to pull, right, on that major?
Let's speak with the head ref. We'll speak with you in a second. Mr. Snacky, sir.
How you doing, man?
All right, yourself.
Hanging in there.
Base. Reverse point.
Thanks, Bob.
One minute. "30 seconds.
No, pero mira, like the talk about
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Vaya con Benito.
No, no, mira.
¿Ah?
Si yo no quiero con Benito, me quiero con uno que tenga más. No vengas tú.
30 seconds.
Pero ves, si yo fuera esa, es como fucsia o morado.
20 seconds.
Bueno, dando heladito de bien. ¿Cuál es el momento del machetazo para acá abajo? ¿Para qué te pica a tirar?
10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved.
tú me viste como que yo quería.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
Y después me dices así. So we're on the same page.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Hey, six on the wire! Take two!
Got him. Dorito out. Get that Dorito out of that bunker.
Base. Point approved.
Una agüita para este pobre mexicano.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Back, back, back! Back, back!
Point approved.
Jasmine, take it to 1 minute, Jasmine.
1 minute.
Thank you.
Got you, Mama.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 'Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
7 minutes down by 1. You don't need a quick point. You just need 8 points. Play smart.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
On me, Grind City! On me!
10 seconds.
Order! Oreo!
Game on.
My bad, big dog. I thought you were running for the corner.
Base. Point approved.
I
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hola. Hola.
Game on.
Drop the loader.
Base. Point approved.
I
30 seconds.
might be like eligible, but I'm not like it. I'm on my last 3 that I'm
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Seconds. Gain on. Sixty seconds. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Overtime.
Overtime! 1 minute, Jasmine. Jazz. Give me
30 seconds. 1 minute.
I'll drop it when you're ready. So nothing available. All right, thank you.
That was your wrap. She dropped it.
Thank you.
He's behind you behind snake one.
Yo, so I've been
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on.
One over there.
Towel. 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 Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Mama, give me 1 minute. Jasmine, give me 1 minute.
I got it.
Thank you. Why
10 seconds.
Hey, stop it.
I know.
Why this? Can you fix
30
this?
seconds.
I already fixed it. It's gotta wait till it's hot.
Happen.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. Game finished.
Expert!
Does that mean you were an export?
Guys, give me 1 minute, please.
30 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute.
I got it, baby. I got it here. Oh, they call me bitch.
Hey, money, no good for sure.
Oh, please, yeah. You know I love you. I started to call you bitch.
The whole time. One gun at the home this way.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
It's X ball.
Oh.
Staying hydrated, coach? Okay. Yeah, other teams are like, where are you? I'm like, you're not scheduled yet. But is it bracket or is it season? I at least got to eat breakfast though. I'm okay now. Yesterday was not a good day, but I'm okay now.
Should be.
1 minute.
I thought you were in fucking 50 seconds.
You know what time you're supposed to?
I gotta do better.
We just around this set.
Just gotta do better, bro.
Sorry.
You'll be.
John, anything's possible, bro. It can happen.
30 seconds.
Where we're at, it depends on the speed of the other one. Yeah. The only one that's an easy is right when you go in.
20 seconds.
What's your first or second?
Hey, we're synced up. Stop it.
Second.
Yeah, stop it for a second. Stop it.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh! How it feel?
All right, roll it.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved.
Yes. First point. Yep.
1 minute.
Papi, what you doing, mister? Mommy, I'm hungry.
30 seconds.
Oh, yes, I can. I need to see that alley key.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Sixty seconds. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
What do you want?
4 minutes.
Drop it to a minute.
1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Great work, Bobby.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
I don't know, I just snapped.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Time.
Game stopped. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Penalty point. Hustle will get the penalty point. Narcos down 1. Talking after the point. Narcos! Down 1.
That's what I get scared of sometimes when I'm laying down. Like I think they're diving, and I'm like, oh, look at that arrow.
30 seconds.
Hey, they got beer minutes!
Never a core sample, and never
20 seconds.
I never understood how people sometimes dive like this. Is that? And it's
10 seconds. Game on. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hey, 22! Sierra! Sierra! Line! Arizona!
Game on. foul. Towel. Point approved.
What's the real-time game time?
1 minute.
So we're behind. Next, what's the next set start?
Next set start is 11:50.
And it's 10. It's 11. What?
11:50 is the next game start time.
And what's the real time?
11:55.
So we're behind 5 minutes already? Behind the next set?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we'll take there's 12 of us here.
12?
Yeah. No,
30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess it's half and half.
Half beef, half chicken?
Yes. Tacos?
Fixing on the side, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
20 seconds.
And Dad.
Don't worry about me.
12 of us.
10 seconds. Game on.
It's up now. What's going on, y'all? Fabio here from Valken commentating this match. We got the Bloodhawks against the BTA Butchers going on right now. 9 minutes, 35 seconds left in the point. Oh, we got a base.
Game on.
Hold on, we got a technical difficulty going on right now. All the players are still in their bunkers, not sure what's going on. Referees are handling the situation though.
No, they didn't.
So we got players on the field saying they conceded,
No, it was an inadvertent buzzer.
but it didn't happen.
In their bunkers, so we can restart the round.
All right, so we're gonna have to restart from our bunkers here, I believe. Some technical difficulties.
Inadvertent buzzer.
Beautiful day out here down in Paris. If you're not here, you're definitely missing out, that's for sure. Shout out Mike Hinman, putting on an amazing event. Shout out all the teams for participating, keeping tournament paintball alive and healthy.
On that board, where number 3's at, there's a mute button. You see that? You can use that to mute yourself. You don't want to talk. That.
Shout out Ryan for letting me get on the stream here, giving me all the information I need here, showing me the ropes to do what I do best, which is just talk. Referee's doing a good job handling the situation right now.
I can't hear you. It wasn't. Neither of them were blinking. It
Neither
just
bases
stopped
were
the time.
hit. Time randomly stopped, and now we're just trying to figure out,
I cannot.
just trying to figure out the best course of action here. Appreciate your patience, gentlemen and ladies.
Neither bases were blinking.
Just in the meantime, sit here and talk about how the layout's been playing. Definitely an aggressive layout. Got to make moves. Can't sit back and just play the pocket. Definitely a go-getter's field. If you're going to sit back, you are not going to win. This is a go-getter's field for sure. I wish I could throw on a jersey and a pair of pants myself and get out there. But I'm out here working with Valken. Shout out to Valken for bringing me on board to be their marketing director. Super excited to be a part of the team. Super excited to offer you guys some great service. And if you guys ever have any questions about what we got going on at Valken, feel free to hit me up. But for now, we're back to the action. We got the Bloodhawks and the BTA Butchers with the count. All right, referee signal live. We are starting out of our bunkers here. We have someone from the Bloodhawks sitting in that Dorito corner. We have someone in this Aztec on the snake side for the Bloodhawks as well. Believe it's looking like a 2-on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2-on-4 right now. Butchers moved out to the Dorito 1. Butchers are set up in the Snake 50. They're set up in the what I would call the Snake 1, the Home, and the Dorito 1. And then we have the Bloodhawks here. It's actually, I apologize, it's a 3-on-4. I mean, Butchers just lost a body out of the Snake. Dorito player advancing for them to the Dorito 2. Snake 50 player for the BTA Butchers looking inside, trying to key up on this. I believe he's trying to shoot the Aztec on the Dorito side. Always an interesting situation when technical difficulties happen. It's one of those things where it can really change the pace of the game, change the pace of the match, really shift some momentum one way or the other. So let's see who capitalizes here. Both teams tied up at 1-1, so it really is anyone's match. We have 83 here in the Snake 50 for the Butchers, putting in work, trying to be calm and collect, trying to put all the pieces together and figure out who's in the best situation to go make something happen. Bloodhawks lose another player out of the Aztec on the Snake side. Making this a little trickier, but they're still in good position, I think. Yeah, they're actually very evenly matched right now. Even though it is a 3-on-2, I still like where the Bloodhawks are positioned. 63 here, moving forward onto the Bloodhawks side of the field. Let's see if he can get it done. Oh, and we have one of the Bloodhawks players taking some real estate, going up to the Dorito 1. He's in a great position to dink out this Dorito 1 here, but also could get dinked out himself. Let's see who wins this gunfight. The Butchers are coming down. He's taking an opportunity to bunker out the Dorito player, which he does. Awesome execution by the Butchers. They saw an opportunity and they took it. The Bloodhawks toweled. That was a great move by the Dorito player over there for the Butchers. Nice job. Give you guys a little background about myself. So I'm here from Boston, Massachusetts, from the East Coast, visiting the West Coast, doing some work out here for you guys. This is my first WCPPL, and man, let me tell you guys, West Coast paintball, East Coast paintball, y'all are built different out here. Let me tell you, completely different vibe than what we got back home. Not saying one's better or worse than the other, but it's so cool to see that, you know, we are one country, but the product of paintball that is offered on both sides of the country is so different. But it's also so cool because we all come together at these NXL events and these other big events, and we're all just loving the game and loving the passion. So really happy to be here at the WCPPL. This is my first time ever experiencing it. Phenomenal league.
10 seconds.
All right, so we have NorCal Hustle and the Narcos here. Narcos are going to be on the right side, NorCal Hustle on the left side.
Game on.
NorCal Hustle taking a huge bite up to the Dorito, crawling in behind the snake beams, going into that Dorito 50 for sure. They're doubling the back center, and they also have a player in the Aztec on the snake side, and they also lost a body off the break. So did the Narcos. They actually just lost another body here. So we're looking at, oh my God, and I spoke too soon. NorCal Hustle lost another one, so we're evenly matched right now. Lots of action going on in the Dorito 50. Narcos Dorito 50 player gets eliminated. NorCal Hustle has the advantage. This player on the Dorito side is making an absolutely insane move right now. Definitely making a name for himself here. Opening up the point pretty much single-handedly. Running down to their side of the field. He's gonna see this snake player here in a second, eliminate him, and go hit the base. What an absolutely amazing point by this gentleman here, number 71. His team definitely owes him a beverage after that one.
Base.
Great job, number 71. Way to see an opportunity and take it. Took a huge bite on the Dorito 50 off the break, eliminated his mirror, and just kept going. Way to be. All right, we're back to the BTA Butchers and the Bloodhawks. The Butchers are up by 1 point here. Bloodhawks looking to fight back after kind of an interesting situation with the technical difficulty here. So we're gonna have the Bloodhawks here on the right side of the field, and then we're gonna have the Butchers on the left side of the field.
30 seconds.
Yeah, once again, man, this is a great event. Shout out to everyone who's been super welcoming to me here and has recognized me from the East Coast. Really appreciate the love, guys, being out here on the West Coast. Got the Bloodhawks coached by Corey Field here, legendary player.
10 seconds.
All right.
Game on.
Double back center for the Butchers here. And then Bloodhawks taking real estate up to the 50 brick really quick. Player is eliminated though, making it a 5-on-4 advantage for the Butchers. I spoke too soon. The Butchers lost a body out of the back center, making it a 4-on-4 at the moment. Butchers are lined up in the Aztec on the snake side, the can on the snake side, the home bunker, and this player here is in what I would call the Dorito 2. Bloodhawks losing another body out of the Dorito side. They are matched up. They are going to be in the home. They're going to be in the can on the Dorito side. And the Aztec on the snake side here, looking at a 3-on-4, I believe? Yes, 3-on-4. We have a great move here coming out of the Butchers, moving up on the Doritos. Nice move into the snake here by number 37 for the Bloodhawks. He's going to take the snake 50. He knows the situation. He knows the kill count. He knows he doesn't have to be super scared in there to make a move. He's looking for packs and backs here, and hopefully he gets them. If not, he's going to be a really tough situation here. See if he can eliminate this back center. And we got the towel from the Bloodhawks here, putting the Butchers up 3-1 with 6 minutes, 10 seconds left. Plenty of time for the Bloodhawks to adjust and come back. Let's see what Coach Corey Field can draw up for them on the next one. We're back to the Narcos and NorCal hustle. We've got 7 minutes, 32 seconds left on this point. Anyone's game, tons of paintball to be played. It's super important in these moments that no team gets too hot or too cold and understands the situation, understands their job, and stays level to get it done. Shout out to all the vendors here. Shout out to all the amazing food trucks that are here, food services. You guys are awesome, keeping us fed and hydrated all week. Weekend, I should say. NorCal Hustle coached by Ryan Greenspan, legendary player from San Diego Dynasty. Not sure if you guys have ever heard of them. They're a little team, started like, I don't know, a handful of years ago. Shout out Greenspan, man, for coaching NorCal Hustle. It's always cool seeing pro players giving back. There's so many of them here today, supporting different teams and sharing their knowledge and their experiences with everyone. As a player myself, talking to these pro guys, hearing their experiences and their tips is so valuable and really insightful. That fuels the fire. All right, Narcos here on the left side of the field, NorCal Hustle here on the right side of the field. NorCal Hustle taking a bite, diving right behind this wedge on the snake side, going into the snake side wedge. The Dorito side player for for the Narcos was eliminated off the break, and they lost another home player. This snake side player for NorCal Hustle is getting checked over and over and over again. Looks like he is finally pulled out after 2 refs check him. We're looking at a 4-on-3 situation. Unless I spoke too soon here, it could actually be a 4-on-2. I apologize. 3-on-2 now. We got 2 guys on the snake side here for Narcos. NorCal Hustle is in the home in the snake corner and having trouble finding the last body, but I believe that's it right now. Snake 50 player here for Narcos is in a great position. Someone's on the cross stopping him from moving, but as soon as that lane drops, he could probably get onto their side of the field and put in some serious work. Personally, I would retreat and go up the middle here, but what do I know? NorCal Hustle, amazing move by NorCal Hustle here, but he didn't get him. It was a good intent, but poorly executed. Good intent, though. Good intent behind that move. And the towel by NorCal Hustle.
Towel. Point approved.
Narco's going to take that point, going up by 1. 6 minutes, 9 seconds left in that match. We're back to the Bloodhawks and the Butchers. Butchers are going to be on the right side of the field. Bloodhawks on the left side of the field. We have 6 minutes, 10 seconds left. Bloodhawks again, coached by Corey Field. Let's see what he draws up and adjusts from the last point. Shameless plug for Valken again, boys and girls. Make sure you get on our social media. Follow us on Instagram and
30
Facebook.
seconds.
We've been doing live updates the entire event. We're in the pits with our teams. We're helping them out. We're filling pods for them. We're running pods for them. We're doing whatever they need, whatever it takes to
20
get the job
seconds.
done. Make sure to follow us on all our social media leading up to Atlantic City. We have an insane batch of paint going out for that event, and we have some amazing other things coming down the pipeline.
seconds.
Stay tuned. But for now, we're back to the match. Butchers on the right, Bloodhawks on the left. Double back center here for the Bloodhawks. Butchers are going to lose a body off the break. They're going to lose the player that was running up to the Snakeside can. They also lose their Dorito side player, making this a quick 3-on-5 for Bloodhawks. Great adjustment by Coach Corey Field here to take 2 bodies early. Bloodhawks are in a great situation here. They have plenty of time left to come make a comeback. They just can't drop any more points, in my opinion. They need to capitalize on this on this situation right now. They're up bodies. They're doing really well. They just can't throw it away, and the momentum will swing their way. Number 9 for the Butchers, making a move up to the Dorito side. Excuse me, the Dorito side 50, or I would call it the Dorito side snake, honestly. Butchers are lined up in the Aztec on the snake side, the home bunker, and the Dorito 50 little laydown juice box. It's going to eliminate a Bloodhawks player out of that Dorito 3. Bloodhawks are now in the can on the snake side. They're on the snake 1, what I would call the snake 1, and then the Dorito corner. But they did lose 2 bodies, so that advantage crumbled kind of quick. Let's hear Bloodhawks player trying to assess the field, trying to figure out where the last couple bodies are. He's making a move up right now, and we got that was really close. As a ref right there, it looks like a bang-bang play, but when you slow it down, that's when you really see what went down. But from the outside looking in, that did look like a bang-bang play. Refs here have been doing a great job all weekend long, being consistent. We have a one-on-one right now. This is where all the magic happens. This is for all the marbles. Oh, and the Bloodhawks drop it. They had an amazing advantage, and they just couldn't get the job done. Corey Field made a great adjustment for the players on the breakout. Hopefully they can come back and have same success and actually capitalize. Great job by the Butchers for staying in that. They brought it back real quick. Let us know down below in the stream comments, who do you think is going to win the event? Make your predictions now. Who is going to win the West Coast Classic here at the WCPPL? Make your predictions now. Tag me. Let me know what you think. Shout out Ryan Polito for letting me get on the stream here and talk all you guys' ears off. Ryan and I have a little bit of a history. We have a mutual friend, shout out Taylor Strange, who transplanted from the West Coast over to the East Coast and made the connection happen. But for now, back to the match. We got the Narcos on the right side of the field. NorCal Hustle, coached by Ryan Greenspan, on the left side of the field in these nice blue jerseys. And with the breakout, we have Snake Corner off the break for NorCal Hustle. And then we have Narcos losing 2 bodies really early. Oh, and number 66 takes the walk for NorCal Hustle. I believe we're looking at a 4-on-3 here. Number 5 for NorCal Hustle is on their side of the field, in their snake, ready to take their lunch. Number 19 got a little overzealous and got dinked out here, but number 5 is putting in work and taking everyone's lunch money right now. So NorCal Hustle, you owe your boys a beverage as well here. Number 5, shout out to you, my man. Greenspan's definitely gonna be happy with you after that one.
Towel, towel, towel. Coins approved. 1 minute.
Nice job by number 5 for NorCal. Doing a great job making Ryan Greenspan proud over there. We're back to the Bloodhawks and the Butchers. Bloodhawks down 4-1. 4 minutes left. I mean, listen, it's not impossible. I've seen some crazy things happen in paintball, right? It's anyone's game at any day, any time, right? It's all about how you adjust and how you mentally stay in the game. So let's see what Corey Field drew up for them and how he motivated these guys to get back into it. I don't think it's impossible for them to come back here. Plenty of paintball to be played. So we're going to have the, let's see, the Bloodhawks here on the right side, and then we have the Butchers here on the left side. 4 minutes, 3 seconds left, 3 seconds to the point, and here we go.
Game on.
Pocket breakout for Butchers. They don't need to take any crazy real estate. They're in good shape here. Pocket breakout for Bloodhawks as well. I would like to see them take a risk in the situation that they're in. I mean, I guess they went to snake corner, which isn't the easiest move in the world, but I would like to see something a little bit more aggressive from them on the next one. That snake corner player is progressing into what I would call the snake 1. They're sitting in the can on the snake side, the home bunker, the can on the Dorito side, and the Aztec on the Dorito side, where you have the Butchers sitting in the home, the can on the snake side, the Aztec on the snake side, the can on the Dorito side, and their last player is hiding from me, so not sure unless they lost someone, but I apologize. I'm not a professional commentator, so. Shout out to all the sports commentators out there, man. Your job is not easy. A lot of people think you just get out here and talk. It is hard work to sit here and follow a match, especially paintball. Shout out Matty Marshall and all those guys who do this all the time. Oh! We lost the mask. Cover him, cover him, cover him. Nice job by the refs to cover this player here. Absolutely great job. He core sampled a little bit, but the refs took care of it. They're covering him. Match is still going on, though. Shout out to those refs. Amazing reaction time to protect them. Shout out to WCPPL for training some really good refs out here. Hopefully that player is okay. Not to take away from that situation, but focusing on the match here, we have the Butchers in the can on the Dorito side, on the Dorito corner, and in the home, as well as this snake 1. The Butchers player is being escorted off the field. He looks like he's okay. He just lost his mask, but everything seems to be okay, which is great. Very happy to see that. We have a great move here by the Bloodhawks taking the center brick. He's looking down the snake, trying to see where anyone is. And he's just waiting for the move here, but I don't believe it's gonna happen. Like I said, the Butchers know the situation. They don't need to really force anything here. They're just playing the clock game at this point. Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more sense of urgency from the Bloodhawks here, but it is what it is at this point. We're down to 1 minute 50 seconds, down by 3. Two-on-3 situation right now. It could happen, but we have my man right here on the Butchers looking inside in a great position. Now he's retreating. Bloodhawks player in the Snake 2 matched up with their Butchers player in the Snake 2. Bloodhawks player making a move from the center brick over to the Dorito side wedge, doing a great job reading the field, splitting the field right now. Hold on, let's see if he goes through. He's in a great spot right now. No one knows he's there. He eliminates the can. He's going to eliminate this snake player. Nice job by the Bloodhawks to take this point back and get some momentum their way. Let's see if they can come back with some fast back-to-back points. Nice read by that player over on the Dorito side. Absolutely phenomenal read. happen. It's a fast-paced sport, but having trained referees that are professional and able
10
to
seconds.
see a situation like that unfold and take quick action, that's what it's all about. Shout out to the referees here at the WC. Here we are with the breakout.
Game on.
Game's tied 3-3, 5 minutes and change left to go. NorCal losing a player early. The ref is going to check the Snake 1 player here for Narcos. Seems to be okay. Have an advantage right now. The Narcos have an advantage over NorCal Hustle. NorCal Hustle is in the Snake 1 along with Narcos. We have a player here for NorCal Hustle taking great real estate, going up to this Dorito snake beam, taking that taking that Dorito laydown juice box. He's going to get there, which is a great spot to be, a really powerful part of the field. Narcos moving up to the Snake corner. Narcos moving up to what I would call the Dorito 3. And then you also have a Narcos player in the Aztec on the Dorito side and the home. NorCal Hustle is going to be in the Snake 1, the home bunker, and the Aztec on the Dorito side. They lost their Dorito 50 player. I traded out. I'm not sure if he traded out. I apologize. I missed that move. But they are still matched up right now. Let's see. Yeah, we have disadvantage here for NorCal Hustle. Narcos are up bodies right now in a much better position on the field, taking that Dorito 50 laydown juice box, eliminating the Snake player here for NorCal Hustle.
Towel.
And we have the towel from Coach Greenspan.
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds.
All right, apologize, guys. We are back to the Butchers and the
20
Bloodhawks.
seconds.
56 seconds left in this match. This is going to be an action-packed moment right now. Bloodhawks are definitely going to be coming. That's for sure. Butchers know that. And let's see how it all unfolds.
Sorry, we pressed
10
at the same
seconds.
time.
Butchers here on the right side of the field. Bloodhawks here on the left side of the field. 3 seconds to the point. Let's go.
Game on.
All right. Looks like a 5-on-5 breakout for both teams, which is great. Bloodhawks really need this point. Bloodhawks really need 2 points in like 20 seconds each. We're down to about 43 seconds left in the match. Bloodhawks have to go, try and make something happen, or they're not going to be able to pull this off. They're doing what they need to do right now, but it needs to happen faster. Bodies dropping for the Butchers right now. Player eliminated for the Bloodhawks out of the Dorito 50. Oh no, and they get a penalty. Exactly what you don't want in this situation, which unfortunately might be the nail in the coffin for them. Butchers doing a nice job holding their lead, holding their zones, making sure that the Bloodhawks could not come down and take real estate. If my prediction is true, this will put us in X-Ball with NorCal Hustle and Narcos. But what do I know? And I guess I was right. That never really happened.
Game
So
stop.
we're going to be in
No
X-Ball now
points.
with
Game
NorCal Hustle
finished.
and the Narcos.
1 minute.
4 minutes, 10 seconds left in this match. Again, we are in X-Ball. Narcos up by 1, NorCal Hustle down. Let's take a look at some rosters here. Take a look at some rosters. Yeah, I guess PB Leagues doesn't want to load the roster for me at this time. There we go. All right, so for the Narcos, we have, excuse me if I butcher any of these names, Amir Balion, Kyle Breath, Richard Lopez, David Morothi, Santos Ortega, Oscar Rios, Patrick William Roberts II, and Ben Sloffer. I know you. Looking at NorCal Hustle, let's check out their roster. Cameron Cox, Patrick Gramfors, Christian Lee Jordan, Tyler Moorhead, Ryan Nottingham, Julian Passion, Ismael Vega, coached by Ryan Greenspan. Like I said before, I'm going to shamelessly plug Valken here. Make sure you follow us on all of our social medias at Valken, and you can like us on Facebook, like us on Instagram, interact with us. I'm the guy who's running all the social medias, so if you shoot us a message, you are going to get a response. It's going to be from me. We have a lot of cool stuff coming in the pipeline for you guys. An absolutely insane new formula of paint that we're really excited about. Ironman went 4-0 with it down at Texas, and we're excited to continue the success moving forward into Atlantic City. Email us at teams@valken.com to get signed up. And let's get back to the match. We have a double back center from NorCal Hustle and a huge bite over to the Dorito 50 by them as well. They're going to need this point, so that was definitely the right move, except he was eliminated on the bump. But that's okay because the Narcos lost the body as well, so they're evenly matched at this time. Number 5, who made an amazing move a couple points ago, is back into the Snake 50, battling it out. He does lose his colleague here in the 50 brick. The Narcos do fill out to the Snake corner though. But the NorCal Hustle home player is eliminated. Number 5 here for NorCal Hustle is honestly keeping them alive. This dude's a stud. Reading the field basically perfectly. And just like that, the Narcos dropped. NorCal Hustle got the point that they needed. Shout out number 5, man. You're a stud, dude. NorCal Hustle making this a match, that's for sure.
Towel, towel, towel. Point approved.
I've been wrong this whole time. I apologize. Ryan Greenspan is coaching Narcos. I apologize. I was looking at the wrong place. My fault, guys. I suck at my job. Shout out Ryan for letting me know. See, I don't know anything about West Coast paintball. All right, so 1 minute, 14 seconds to the match here. We got the referees cleaning off some bunkers. Shout out to them for keeping the field nice and clean. Refereeing has been extremely consistent the entire weekend, which is always really, really important. As a player myself, it's all about consistency, which has been a phenomenal example here at the WC. Shout out Hinman for training his refs really, really well. I also recognize some of these refs from the NXL, so you know they've been trained well. Shout out to the Narcos and NorCal Hustle. This is an absolute match right now. 3 minutes, 6 seconds left, 45 seconds to the point. Let's see who's going to come out gunslinging and who is going to get the momentum.
"30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, we're back to the match here. 5 seconds to the point. We have NorCal Hustle here on the right side of the field. We have the Narcos here on the left side of the field. Double back center for the Narcos. And a big bite coming from NorCal Hustle. He is eliminated, though, on that bump up to the wedge on the Snake side. They also lose another body who is going out to the Snake corner, making this a quick, let's see, is this a 3-on-4 situation or a 3-on-5 situation here? 1, 2, 3, 3-on-4, 3-on-5. Wow, great advantage here for the Narcos. Oh, and as I say that, the Dorito corner drops. We have a player in the Snake 1. We have a player in the home. We have a player on the Aztec on the Snake side. And then looking at NorCal Hustle, they have a Dorito 1. They have a can here on the Dorito side, a home player. And that's about it. So no one on the wide side here for the Snake. Hopefully Narcos can realize that and take some ground. There is absolutely no one contesting them on that side of the field. I mean, I'm sure their guns are there. NorCal Hustle's guns are there, keeping them locked in. That being said, if they can just take some ground, they'll be in a great position. All right. They're talking it up, doing a good job, putting all the pieces together. You can really tell when a team is very experienced when they don't rush and they know exactly what needs to be done to get the point done. And in this situation here, it looks like Narcos is doing a phenomenal job at reading the situation, knowing that they had 2 early kills. Oh, and yeah, just like that, you're going to see the towel from NorCal Hustle.
Towel. Point approved.
Nice job by the Narcos. Shout out Greenspan for making a great adjustment. My apologies again to both squads for naming the wrong coach. Again, I'm going to use the East Coast excuse over and over and over again until I'm out of here. All right, we got some conversations going on. Minute and 8 seconds left. We are in X ball. 1 minute 43 seconds left. Narcos up by 1 on NorCal Hustle. Let's see who's going to come out gunslinging for this one. Sorry about that, guys. 7 seconds to the point here. NorCal Hustle in those nice blue jerseys on the left side. Narcos here on the right side in the black and gold. Narcos up by 1. NorCal Hustle down. They need the point. They have enough time to make something happen, that's for sure. But that player for NorCal Hustle keeps getting eliminated, trying to make that bite up to the Dorito 50. So they definitely have that shot dialed in on him. We're looking at a 5-on-4 situation here in favor of the Narcos. We have NorCal Hustle moving up to the Dorito 3, but Narcos are already in the Dorito 50. Excuse me, the NorCal Hustle player is now in the Dorito 4. So this could get real spicy, but they lose their Aztec player out of the Dorito side. Oh, and the player out of the Dorito 50 for the Narcos went to go bunker someone and couldn't get out. However, NorCal Hustle is dropping like flies here. Wow, we got some action here. Narcos is onto their side of the field, into their snake, but the other player is in the Dorito corner for the Narcos, and he just eliminated the Dorito side player for NorCal Hustle. Narcos are going to take this point, going up by 2 with 40-ish seconds left, depending on, oh, they're not going to hit it, which is a smart move. You got the towel. They're going to go up by 2 with 45 seconds. NorCal Hustle need to come out gunslinging and win 2 points in 20 seconds each, or better. Shout out my boy Fernando Zuniga, who's tuning in on the stream from the East Coast. Shout out my boy. Let me know in the comments, guys. Let's see. Who do you guys think is going to win this match? Is it going to be Narcos maintaining this lead here by 2, or is NorCal Hustle going to come back and absolutely put it on them in these last 45 seconds? Let us know what you think. I mean, the obvious answer is the Narcos are going to hold this off, but it's paintball, right? It's sports, right? You never know what's going to happen. Anything can happen any day of the week. Shout out Kevin Garnett. Anything is possible. Go Celtics. I think I'm the oddball out here on the West Coast rooting for the Celtics, but to be expected, right?
There's a lot good East Coasters here than you think. Not a whole lot, but a lot more than you think.
I'm being told by a colleague here, there's a lot more East Coast folk out here than I think. But you know what? I haven't met anyone yet, so.
Other fields.
Other fields? Got you. Well, they're not here at the best field, so.
Yeah, you have a couple guesting on teams that are from the East Coast, but not a huge presence over here right now.
I'd love to come out and play one of these events. They look extremely well run. Love it. All right, we are 20 seconds away from the action here. NorCal Hustle down by 2. Narcos up. Narcos here on the left side of the field in those black and gold jerseys. NorCal Hustle here in those beautiful blue jerseys. Not to say that the Narcos jerseys aren't beautiful, but that blue is great, man. All right, let's see what NorCal Hustle does here. I'm expecting some serious action. Looks like that Dorito runner is going to go for it again. Looks like he makes it this time. The Dorito runner makes it to that Dorito 50. They also get up to the Dorito, the can in the 50, but they do lose a Dorito player. They're in the Snake 50. They're in the Snake 50 side brick. They're going to be in the Snake 1. This is NorCal Hustle. Then NorCal Hustle going onto their side of the field. He's in their Dorito 4. Oh, my Lord. Great execution going on right now. We have a paint check going in for NorCal Hustle number 11, who is going to be taking the walk. What was started really well crumbled, unfortunately. We're now down to a one-on-one, though. Yeah, we're down to a one-on-one, so anything can happen here. NorCal Hustle going down. Let's see what happens. Is he going to take it? Oh, what a move. Nice job, but it unfortunately is not going to be enough time.
Game time finished.
Ah, you hate to see it. It was close. It was close.
No.
Didn't get it. He was too late.
No points. Game finished.
I had to check.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for having me on here. Shout out to Valken for having me on board. Once again, make sure you follow Valken on all of our social medias, on Instagram and Facebook, where we are most active. Again, we have a amazing formula coming to Atlantic City if you are going to NXL. Also, our paint here for the West Coast Classic is absolutely insane. Feel free to stop by the truck if you want to test it out. Give us a try. Also, learn about our podium program. We're giving away 30 cases, 20 cases, and 10 cases for first, second, and third for any of those teams that are locked in shooting Valken this weekend. So shout out to Rufino Studios also for working with Valken this weekend. We partnered up to get some content for you guys, to get our socials going. So shout out to Rufino, my man Josh. He's an absolute legend, absolute gentleman. And again, shout out to Valken for bringing me on board. I'm super proud to be a part of the team. Make sure you follow us at Valken and follow my personal as well, FTricana00. And I hope to see you guys at the next WCPPL and the NXL Atlantic City if you guys are going to be there. If you guys see me, come say hello. I'll be playing with my team, New England Rebellion. Feel free to give us a follow on Instagram as well at RebellionPB. Shout out Ryan for letting me commentate. And shout out to all the teams participating here at the West Coast Classic. Best of luck the rest of the day during your matches. Hopefully you guys are staying hydrated, enjoying some great food. We have some amazing vendors here, Pop's Tacos, Uno's Jerky, just to name a couple. Shout out to those guys. Make sure you support them because they're supporting paintball by being here. Shout out the refs for everything they do. I mean, we saw they have a very hard job. I mean, when crazy situations happen, like someone's mask getting blown off the field, they're there, first lines of protection for those players, and we don't thank them enough. So make sure you thank a referee today, thank your coach, and love paintball. Keep playing paintball, keep growing the sport, being a positive person at the field. If you see a kid who wants to play, make sure you get him in, get him some spins, grow the sport, guys. We are ambassadors for this game. It is important for us to keep the player base growing, keep the player base healthy, and keep the sport healthy. So again, shout out to all you guys, all the teams, all the vendors, all the referees for participating in this event. Shout out Mike Hinman for putting this all together. And biggest shout out to Valken for bringing me on board and bringing me out here to the WCPPL. Love every minute of being here. Thank you guys so much. Fabio Tricana signing off. See you later.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, said they wouldn't group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I'd love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, guys, and I'll try to see if I can commentate for a bit here. We got LVPP Yetis versus NorCal Hustle. This is for, let me double check.
10 seconds.
This should be for semifinals. I'll get an update for you guys in a moment. Sorry, we've readjusted the schedules a bit.
Game on.
But LVPP Yetis taking a good run there off into the Snake 1. 5 bodies left alive for both squads here. NorCal Hustle on your right, LVPP Yetis on your left. Ref calling the player out in the center tower. This is probably going to be a penalty as the home was hit. He's still shooting. Here comes the ref to pull him out. Yep, there it is. There's a minor. So both bodies coming off for LVPP Yetis. 5 bodies still alive for NorCal Hustle. NorCal Hustle getting into the Snake 50. So NorCal Hustle doubled up on the home. Big move here by LVPP Yetis to get into the snake, that center snake beam there. Right into that 50 brick, the little mini brick. They did kill the snake player for LVPP Yetis, but NorCal Hustle does not know that he's at the 50, and he's going to expose himself, and he gets shot up. Great pickup. Oh, they traded. Wow. Well, that could have been bad for NorCal Hustle, but instead a good trade there to take out that snake player. I think it's just 1 body left alive for LVPP Yetis. I think it is a 1-on-4. I don't see any other bodies unless they're hiding under the bunkers for LVPP Yetis. LVPP Yetis retreating to the back tower here, the home tower. But he's going to get diced up probably by the snake player or probably from the Dorito side. Yep.
Tower.
And that's going to be a point for NorCal Hustle.
1 minute.
And then here we have PNW Pressure versus Fear. So that tells me that this is D3. Yeah, we're in Division 3 semifinals right now, folks. Division 3 semifinals. So the winners here will move on to the finals for first and second, and then the losers will play for third and fourth.
$30 seconds. $20 seconds.
All right, so we are in Division 3 semifinals. We got PNW Pressure versus Fear. Fear, the hometown team, not from ASG. They play out at Jungle Island, but hometown team in Cali.
Game on.
Fear losing one of their back players here, but PNW also losing a back player to start off, so 4-on-4. Good little out to in crawl by PNW Pressure into that Snake 1. Fear all on the back line, just shooting lanes here, making sure that PNW Pressure doesn't have any way to get into the offensive bunkers there in the middle of the field. Yeah, Kerrigan could get on the Kerrigan could get out of the chat and come up to the booth. That'd be nice. Kerrigan's really good at the booth. As PNW Pressure dropping another body, so 3 bodies left alive for PNW Pressure. As Fear still has 4, and they have somebody that's into the Dorito 3 or into the Dorito 2. You know, it depends. Everyone calls bunkers different there, but there he goes now into the next Dorito. And PNW Pressure also moving up into the Dorito side wedge. Ref checking the snake player for Fear. He looks clean. Still 4 bodies left alive for Fear. 3 bodies left alive for PNW Pressure. Fear and PNW Pressure. Fear in the snake, the snake 2 there. PNW Pressure into on the Dorito side wedge still, and here comes a move from Fear up into the center wedge on the snake side. So both these teams taking it real slow here. No one wants to make a mistake. We already burned off 3 minutes from the clock. It is hot right now too. It's really warm.
Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Ace. Point approved. 1 minute.
No,
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Ace. Point approved. 1 minute.
Whoa,
30 seconds.
I remember my first time.
20 seconds.
That's why I was giving him shit. I said, I remember my first
10 seconds.
First day in the big ring. 2-1-2. 2-1-2.
Game on. approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
No one's commentating. Do you want to? Yeah, no one's up here right now.
10 seconds. Game on. Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
Next ball!
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. 60 seconds. 'Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
We're going back into Premiere, and then it'll be every turn.
That's your team!
So Premiere, and then we'll do D3 again. I don't know when we're doing it. It looks like we're about to do it probably after this set, but I'm not 100% sure. Bobby, you have your, right here, I have your lunch.
Alright, we have one more set of
D3, and then back to Premiere, and then finishing off with D3. Okay.
So after Premiere,
Sounds like it, but he might. Bobby, you mean after this one or after the next one?
What?
For the break. Do you want to do? Okay. So we're probably just going to keep rolling.
A minute and a half more. Next two team!
Okay, I'm just going to stay over here in the pits.
One minute.
Narcos, brawlers!
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, guys, working on some technical stuff, but right now we're going to be moving into Premier Semifinals. Again, sorry that there's no commentary here. I'm a single man, so I got to worry about the other three fields as well. But we'll have the drone up and down. But you're going to be watching some Premier Semifinals. First up is going to be Narcos versus Vegas Brawlers.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
All right. So this one, Marcelo, should be number 3. Okay. And then the other one should be number 4. Okay. And then what do? We got to move these up. Yeah, the sliders. So the 3 and 4. Make sure the mute button's not hit too on number 4.
Test. Oh shit.
We're in there.
Where's the monitor for this set?
Number 4. Are you too loud?
Yeah.
So turn down number 4 dial.
Test. Can you talk?
Can you hear me?
It's low.
Yeah.
My volume is crazy loud, and then your volume's super
For
low.
everyone on the stream, we're trying to sort out some technical difficulties, but we've got some amazing semifinals matches here going on. All right, here we go. WCPPL. Here. Turn you guys both down. Go ahead, talk. Okay, test.
All right.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay, that's good.
Sound both good? That is what is live, okay?
Nice. Do we have a place where we could see the stream, see the comments?
Right there.
No.
Comments, I don't have comments.
Okay, I'll pull up the comments.
YouTube is the most active one.
Nice.
I already have it up if you want it.
Yes, please.
1 minute.
Okay. All right. What up, Grayson?
Hey, Grayson and Marcelo here. The premier semifinals. We have Vegas Brawlers taking on the Narcos. They have a 1-0 lead.
There we go.
I'll be rooting for the Narcos because they have my teammate Dirty Dave.
Yeah, you know, it's tough for me right now because I've got two of the Misfits boys. You know, Ben Sloffer's playing with the Narcos and Alex Barker playing with the Brawlers. So, you know, I'm just kind of looking for a good match here. Obviously, Ryan is coaching the Narcos as well. But, you know, a lot of the Vegas Brawlers got pretty close with those guys too, you know, coaching the Misfits last year. So, yeah, excited to see a good game. Currently, Vegas Brawlers are up 1-0, 14 minutes left in the game.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think Rich Telford is coaching the Brawlers.
Yes, he is. Correct.
Game on.
Okay, we got a pocket breakout for the Brawlers and tried to make some aggressive secondaries, kind of using the pins off the break for the Narcos, and one worked, one didn't.
Yeah, so Narcos down a body, 5-on-4 in favor of the Brawlers.
Narcos get to the 50 Dorito. Look for him to maybe, oh, we got one kill cross field. Maybe he's going to shoot that can in a second.
Yeah, it looks like he's in good position too. So 4-on-4 right now. I would say advantage now for the Narcos because they're pretty much mirrored up on the snake side.
Oh, he just died out of the 50 Dorito. The Brawlers player set up in the Dorito wing and caught him trying to wrap on the inside too far. So 4-on-3.
Yeah, but the Narcos still making moves down there. I don't think they know that the Brawlers got into the 50 Dorito side, little brick on that side. He's about to shoot the Narcos player. Oh. Okay, he knows now.
Brawlers are trapped in the pocket on the snake side, but not for long because there's nobody really stopping this guy from getting out wide. It looks like he's trying to contain the snake player of Narcos for a little bit.
Yeah, that's Ben right there. Does a good job getting into snake one, getting wide, realizing this is really his only chance of winning this point is try to put pressure on this side. Now you have the advantage. You have the width.
2-on-4 now.
Yeah, they just lost their Dorito player. So Ben needs to really push the issue right now. The more time he waits here, yeah, see, that's what happens. Now, good fill from the Brawlers getting out to the snake corner. Now Ben doesn't have an advantage over here.
Dirty Dave on the Narcos, he actually stepped out past the corner on the D side and then he cut back inside to be able to watch the 50 guy and prevent him from wrapping.
And here it looks like we have Avery Nguyen getting into the 50 snake right in front of Ben.
Ben knows he's there.
I just asked them how you guys like the field.
Oh yeah, we love the field. Every WCPPL field, I feel like I'm saying, I wish we could play on this.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish we
Yeah.
could play it next week. We're going to be
100%.
getting ready for Philly.
Yeah.
Or Atlantic City, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, we have a matchup right here. Shaking out. Oh, and Ben just got shot. Look for Ryan to concede. Yep. All right, Brawlers looking good right now. 2-0 in favor of Brawlers, and I would have liked to see Ben just be a little more dominant when he made a great move into that snake. That's your opportunity. You got to get right to the 50, wrap, trap them. Don't let them fill out. Don't let them regain the field advantage, even though they had the body advantage. It's really your only chance in that point. And being down 1-0, you know, you want to get out of that point sooner than later anyway.
Yeah, especially on this field where you can win a fast point.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of high-scoring games out here.
Big time, yeah. Yeah, I only got here today. I didn't get to watch yesterday, but everything I've seen today was a bunch of high-scoring games, you know?
Yeah,
man, this field's nice.
There's a lot of moves from every angle. You can go up and over, you can go wide, you can leapfrog people. It's I think one of the best field layouts I've seen in a long time, actually. So
yeah,
thank you, Mike and Thomas Taylor, for helping put this together.
Yeah, they do a great job every single time.
Okay, so we have another 1-0 game. The BTA Butchers, which is a lot of people from the old Seattle Thunder roster.
Mm-hmm. And even older, some of the Naughty Dogs. And
oh, yeah.
Some true OGs over there. And for the Philippines, you got your boy Cody Woodruff out here, playing the back center, shooting Snake Way. Looks like a 5-on-5 breakout.
Both teams in the pocket here. Over on the Team Philippines, you have a lot of players from Colorado Blitz or now Denver Altitude. So a lot of people who are used to playing semi-pro paintball.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right.
First body to drop is the BTA Butchers Snakeside home player. And off of that death, the Philippines are getting out wide into the snake. So he's going to wrap and see that nobody's stopping him. Oh, he could have made it to the snake too, but now the can is actually shooting that cross. So kind of like you were talking about in the last game, Marcelo, undercapitalizing in those opportunities.
Yeah, players so often they like to get into that first spot and start to shoot their gun and see if they can get kills. But if you're undetected, go as far as you can and then try to get kills. You know, capitalize on the real estate, capitalize on them not knowing where you're at.
Yeah, when Cody looked away, the player on the Butchers filled out to the snake corner, so I'm not sure if they saw that. So 4-on-4 now. Looks like a D-side body dropped for the Philippines. So nobody's stopping the snake player on the Butchers. He could go right to the 50 if he wanted to.
And this is a huge set right here. Semifinals, Premier Division, Event 2.
Playing for $10,000 for first place.
Playing for $10,000. That's incredible.
Competing at the NXL.
Hey, we got Wade Rice here in the comments. There we go.
Misfit alumni.
Yep. OG Misfit.
Oh, no, we got a penalty on the Philippines side. The player in the Dorito side can maybe got caught in the pack or something, so that whole side is blown out, but a good fill from Cody to do some damage control. But the BTA Butchers are on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, and if he would have just went one more.
Towel.
All right, 2-0 Butchers.
Point approved.
And how would that game have evolved differently if the player for the Philippines went right to at least the snake 3?
Absolutely. Yeah, because once you get to the snake 3, it looks like you can kind of get up and wrap, and you can contain that middle can, the small temple, the back center. You can have eyes on it, but in that snake 1, it doesn't seem like you can do a great job of it. Like maybe you could see through some of the gaps, but if you get all the way up there, you know, and they're not wide, that seems incredibly dominant.
Yeah, and I also think for Cody, if he maybe would have stepped over to the snake side can instead of going to the Aztec, he would have had a little more visibility and control of that snake side.
Good point. Yeah, it seems like that snake side can has been doing a great job of also monitoring those cuts.
Yeah.
Whereas the temple, you're kind of blocked out. So it's one of those things, you feel like you want to get to that temple. It's a little safer, a little closer to the snake, but then you lose vision.
Yeah. It's more of a launching point instead of a control area.
Hey, Big Rob in the chat. Nice. Owner of Wrecking Crew. How we doing, Big Rob? We got a lot of people watching. This is pretty sweet.
What are we at now?
107, is that in the live chat?
And we also have
107, there we go.
This is streaming on multiple platforms. So we got 107 on YouTube.
All right. Looks like both teams. Oh no, Narco's losing 2 bodies.
But they make it to the 50 snake. Oh, he dies out of there immediately.
That's not good. Okay, so look for Ryan to concede this point also really quickly. Oh no, Brawler's losing a couple. Losing 1. I think it's a 2-on-4. But again, oh, Ben just got it. No. Okay.
Oh, 2-on-3.
Yeah, 2-on-3 right now. So Ben did the same thing and got into snake 1. The Brawlers weren't wide. I would have liked him to see him just go all the way and get up and wrap, you know, because then the Brawlers filled out to the snake corner. Now you don't have a big advantage, but there is also that Brawler player crossfield on that cut watching Ben.
Yeah, he's on that now, but like you've been talking about, he wasn't there the whole
initially,
time.
Right. Well, if you're the Narcos, you're pretty happy with the 2 you have on the field. You got your teammate, David, who's been playing stellar. You got Ben. And the Brawlers are playing smart. They understand they're up 2-0. You don't have to do anything. The Narcos have to come.
Yeah, I think the tricky thing, right, is Narcos lost 2 off the break, but they made the 50 snake. And they can see you get there off the break, so you should have checked off the inside first, maybe got some crossfield kills, and then played the outside.
Right.
But him wrapping right away when they know you're there, it's a little too risky.
Mm-hmm.
But if anyone can pull off a 2-on-3, it's these guys.
So just so you know, this one's going to have a few second lag than that. So you'll see slight difference.
Oh, and they get a kill, so it's a 2-on-2. That was your boy Anthony, I think. 2-on-2. Oh, this is a huge moment right here. I think it's Kyle Barker. So, oh, Ben shoots Kyle. Oh, it's a 2-on-1.
2-on-1, but do they know the body count?
Oh, no, that was Dom. That was Dom. For the Brawlers, okay.
So one player left in that Dorito wing. He's filling back to the center, and he got shot.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Ben shoots him. Huge point from Ben and David right there. That is a huge moment. Huge. Being down 2-0, losing 2 bodies off the break. Wow.
Base.
Essentially off the break, I should say.
Yeah, it's a big momentum turn in that match.
That's huge. That is just a huge moment right there. Because otherwise, you're down 3-0. That's tough. It's tough to overcome.
1 minute.
And I think what really was a big difference maker right there is Ben getting to the snake one right off of his guy making the 50 snake off the break.
Yep.
And then he wraps and shoots 2 guys off the snake side, the
Right.
can and the home.
Yeah, huge.
Big point there for Ben.
All right, let's see if the Philippines can do something similar. They need to put a point on the board here. Lots of time, plenty of time, but you never want to go down 3-0.
30 seconds.
What is he saying?
Kyle Spickett. The guy commentating with Grayson doesn't know what he's talking about. That's usually true. Usually true. Everyone listens, though. That's the crazy part.
Who is this guy even? Never heard of him.
10 seconds.
Nicholas. My name is Nicholas.
See if both teams go pocket again.
Game on.
Oh, Philippines taking a bite on both sides, going snake one off the break and Dorito corner, shooting a body from the Butchers as well. So Butchers in a terrible field position. They're kind of bottled in the middle. They're down a body. This is definitely a huge opportunity for the Philippines to get a point on the board.
I don't know. I feel like this Dorito corner player can maybe take at least one move over here, but he's all right. Now he has the home in. He definitely had a move. He took it. I like how they're playing off of each other. They're not just staying stagnant. They're making fills. They're making secondaries. They're set up in the center to hold that trap on the snake side, which will allow Eric and the snake for the Philippines to make a lot more moves.
Yeah, and the snake one for the Philippines is actually doing a great job. You know, here's a moment where it's wise not to advance because he's doing a great job of containing, making sure that they can't fill out on this side.
What I would like from Cody here, because he has that center player locking things off, Cody, I think he could go to the can and go up and over to that 50 snake. Nothing's really stopping that move right now.
Absolutely, and in doing that, too, so you see right here on your screen, 2 players for the Philippines are essentially doing the same thing. It's that brick and the snake one. The snake can actually be released because the brick has that zone. He's not going to let the snake side temple fill out for the Butchers, right? So he can start applying pressure and should start applying pressure. But Cody really should be the one that's quarterbacking that.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
You know, because Cody's also doing the same job. Right? So nobody's capitalizing off this advantage. And in all of that, they've let the back center fill out to the Dorito corner. So, you know, worst case scenario here is they lose their Dorito player. You know, if you're the Philippines, you lose your Dorito player, and now the Butchers have an advantage on the Dorito side, and you didn't capitalize on this huge snake advantage you had early.
Yeah, and maybe that guy wouldn't have even made it there if we got into the snake and had that cross-field shot. I wonder if he knows the game plan here. Was it part of Tom Martinez's plan to have that center player go up the middle and set that trap for the snake side to keep him in the pocket?
Right. It definitely looked like it was by design. So if that's the case, you know, it should be even more reason for Cody to be telling a snake player to go.
Oh, no, Philippines lost the body.
That's exactly what I was talking about. If they lose that Dorito player and now the Butchers are wide. Again, when you have an advantage, you just really need to capitalize on it. Fortunately, Philippines do still have a body on that Dorito side in that big Dorito one. Cody fills out. Looking inside, I would like for him to start pushing his snake eyes. Snake eyes got to go. They need to win down this side.
Yeah, I know the back center can hold the snake one a little bit. That's what I was talking about, Cody doing that underfill, and that move is still there. Yeah. Oh, no, now Butchers get another kill.
Oh, man. That's what happens. You wait too long, you lose your advantage. Now it's a 4-on-3 in favor of the Butchers. Philippines not in great position. The Dorito corner for the Butchers makes his way into that Dorito side wedge. Now the snake player goes for Philippines. Let's see if he could wrap in time.
Yeah, and you set up a play to give yourself time to make all these moves. You don't make the moves.
Yeah,
and they just
right. Totally.
Shoot you out of your spots. This
And
butcher
now he's
player is
gonna
going to get the
bunkered.
snake.
Oh, I don't know about that. There we go. Okay, he didn't shoot him. Cody saved him. Nice. Good job by Cody. Make the save there. 3-on-3.
It looks like there's a trade on the Dorito side, so now it's a
2-on-2.
Oh no!
2-on-2.
I don't think they see him coming down.
Cody does.
Wow, that was a great reaction shot there.
Oh man, this is wild. Oh, he made it to the snake corners. Ah, man. Oh, turn around.
Oh, did he get him? Oh, he got him one-on-one. Oh.
Yikes. And that is so frustrating. If you're a coach, that is so frustrating to watch that breakdown because you set the play and get yourselves the exact advantage you want. You get a kill off the break. You have the body advantage. You're in position to shut down anyone filling out on the snake side. You're in the snake, and you don't capitalize. Your snake player sits there and sits there and sits there and sits there until the other team gets, they realize they have to go the other direction. They can't go snake side. So they're forced into the direction that you're forcing them into, and you give them enough time to go and win the game over there. That is, it's very frustrating. It's tough to watch. Because that's a point that should be yours.
Yeah.
Should be yours.
And what you're talking about is taking what you're given. It's not even forcing anything.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
These moves are on the table, and hopefully they go back and watch this and see what they could have done better and improve on the next one. And the match isn't over yet, but still, this would be a much different game if you capitalize on those opportunities.
Yeah, absolutely.
20 seconds.
Okay, and in this one, a little closer of a game, 2-1, favor of the Brawlers still.
A lot of time, almost 10 minutes left. On this field, there could be another 10 points.
We're not on Facebook. Yeah, Spica said the same thing.
Kyle Spica and Alex Goldman both talking loud in the chat. I mean, they should be at practice right now, trying to figure things out. I'm pretty sure they are at practice. So I don't, they're tuning in. That's how important the WCPPL is. They're tuning in. They're trying to pick up some game. Okay, so looks like the Brawlers lost one off the break. Narcos are still 5 up. I would say pretty even spread. Narcos have an advantage on the Dorito side. Brawlers have an advantage on the Snake side. Good move by Avery Nguyen here to... Oh.
This pack's a little high there, so I wonder if they saw him crawling in there.
Yeah, that's not Avery. That's Barker. There we go.
Is that Kyle?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's one where you need to commit to get that guy off the field.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ben, I think, should know that he's in there still. So Ben's going to set up on the tape, battle the teammates. Oh, I missed that shot.
Well, no, so this is...
It is Kyle? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's Kyle.
Okay.
Alex wears a gray beanie. Unless he changed it mid-game.
This is a great move up the center. Great move there. Is that Richie? Yeah, that's Richie, the owner of the Narcos. Fantastic counter punch there. But he's not aware of the snake eye. Oh, no.
Oh, Richie, it's just an unnecessary move, dude. Unnecessary. You get the kill. Just relax a little bit. Give your teammates some time. And Ben needs to play heads up here, otherwise he's going to get bunkered.
Narcos is also in the 50 Dorito.
Dom
he's on their side. Oh, he got taken out. Oh, they're pushing a little too aggressively right now.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, I don't know why you're not playing heads up there. You know a guy's in front of you. Yeah, it's a tough point. It's a tough point because you had an advantage. Little advantage, it was 54.
Opposite problem in that point, right? They overcapitalize on some openings and try to force it.
Yeah, there's a balance. There's definitely a balance, right? You get to the 50, you shoot out a key player, you even the game back up. You just need to take a deep breath, connect with your teammates, figure out exactly where the bodies are. You don't have to score that point in 15 seconds. There's still 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah. and you could hear Ryan in the pits right now. He's furious about that because, you know, rightfully so.
Yeah, the big thing that I'm seeing here is you make that counter to get that kill. Now you connect.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Connect the kill.
100%. Sometimes you got to go a little rogue and attack to try to even things up. You know, if you're being forced to, you know, go down a certain side or something. But as soon as you get that first kill, you got to just, okay, deep breath, reel it back in. It's like, you know, when you're gambling. You know, if you go all in on a hand and you win, don't go all in on the next hand. You know, pull back. maybe just put like $15 in on the next one. All right, 3-0 here. Let's see if the Philippines can make a comeback.
Game on.
Snake off the break, but then they lose a snake side can for the Butchers.
Yeah, both sides losing a body. Looks like one of the Philippines guys is going to get a minor penalty, and he does. The ref was calling him out from the very beginning. So 3-on-4 here in favor of the Butchers. Butchers doing a good job of shooting off the break. Philippines are too, though. You know, they've been getting kills on the break. They just haven't quite capitalized as much.
Even more impressive, they're shooting the shorts.
Yeah, 100%. And looks like the Philippines get a kill out of the back center. That's their snake player here.
Yeah, and again, Eric in the snake for the Philippines, he kills the only guy stopping him, and then he stays and doesn't move again. All right, now we got it. But, you know,
yeah,
I understand you don't want to let people fill out for free, but you got to capitalize on the moves and the openings that you give yourself, too.
Hustle, home pit, first point.
Agreed. Is he going to let this bounce shot hit him? No.
So I don't think he needs... Look, he didn't get his first kill on the wrap. Cody should connect with him to let him know he has containment so that this doesn't happen. He should have looked inside as soon as he missed that first shot.
Yeah, and he's going to look inside and get shot for... Yeah.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yeah, as soon as you miss that first wrap shot, you know that Cody has a containment. Look inside, and you shoot that guy as he's coming up the center, or at least trade with him, make it a 2-on-2. But now the Philippines are in defense, and they're down 3 points with only 5 minutes left, so it's not looking good right here.
Yeah, and how many bodies do the Butchers have? I see 3 on the screen. Is it a 2-on-3?
It is.
All right, so, I mean, definitely manageable. I understand Todd not wanting to blow the buzzer here.
And we have 2 very experienced players. We have CJ Shammer and the Dorito over there. He used to play pro with Boom. We got Cody Woodruff currently.
Dude, you know all the guys. Let's go, Grayson.
So, I mean, look, I expect these guys to know the situation, and they got to make something happen. Because if you make Todd concede here, you're just burning time. Oh, we got Mark Meiderman over here in the snake.
Now you're just showing off?
He's actually a new recruit for Seattle Uprising.
Is he?
Yes.
Nice.
He's been grinding hard the last few years playing semi-pro with
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Towel. Point approved.
Yeah, that's a good concede from Todd there.
For sure, it was necessary. I mean, these guys weren't doing much to try to win the game. Butchers look good.
Yeah.
Brawlers look good too. Yeah, got some good paintball out here.
Yeah, I'm stumped for my teammates right now. Come on.
Just one less spot stop to make, you know? I appreciate it.
Nice little overhead view.
30 seconds.
ASG out here, beautiful paintball park in Southern California. It's where we practice. Any off weekends, try to come out here, do some drills, sharpen up. You guys are out here every single weekend.
Yes, sir. Come out and check it out if you haven't been yet.
Tomorrow is usually the worst, though, so you're lucky.
10 seconds.
It's kind of amazing what Wayne has built this into, right?
Absolutely.
He started off
Oh
with,
my gosh.
you know, 1 field and 2, now 4.
I first came here in 2020. At the end of 2020, it was like one of the, you know, when paintball opened up again. Maybe it was even January 21. I kind of forget. But let's jump into this game. Brawlers losing a key player on the break. I believe that was Alex Barker.
What a great shot off the break, too. That's not an easy shot to hit.
Yeah.
And the Narcos, they have both bricks in the center doubled up, but they
Losing
lose
2
2 bodies again. Ooh, they just shot at the back center guy. So 3 on 3.
3 on 3.
So Ben's going to make a move here to the snake. He can't go to the snake 2 for free right now because that Dorito side can is on the cross.
Oh, he went anyway. See, I love it. Force him to shoot you. Force him to shoot you, you know? Sometimes you got to just force him to actually make the shot.
So oh, no.
How do you miss that? Oh, no. Narcos were totally set up for it.
That changes the whole thing because, you know, Oz in the Dorito side brick, he could have completely contained the snake side to allow Ben to go attack, but now he had to switch, and it's a 50-50 gunfight for a guy crawling around, and he has a lot of spots to pop up on.
Yeah, and the Brawlers are doing a great job of filling out to that Dorito side and trying to apply pressure.
Okay,
I feel bad. I think I'm wrong on the bodies that were getting shot. I can't quite see. Alex Barker might still be alive over there.
Well, at least know for the Narcos, we have Ben Sloffer in the snake, we have Santos in the snake side brick, and then we have Oz Rios in the Dorito side brick.
Yeah, and they did. Okay, it's a 3-on-1 right now.
All right, Narcos making this a game. Now, Ben, instead of taking that gunfight, right, I think he knows the body count, and so really he should be connecting that intel with his guys.
Absolutely. Okay, huge point from the Narcos right there.
Santos just went to go give Oz a high five, and Oz left him hanging.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Also, the Dirty Dave, we cannot be dying out of the back center off the break as a pro player.
You know what's so funny is last event, there was a point where that happened. It might have happened like 2 points in a row, and I'm like, hey, you cannot be the first to die out of the back center. You cannot, period. I don't care what you are trying to, you cannot be the first to die back there. And he's like, you're right, absolutely, I won't. You can't. What happened in overtime against X Factor at the last event? I'm the first to die in overtime. Back center. it was like such a disappointment.
That's a tough one.
In the game that decides if we move on or not, too, it was painful.
How's your knee feeling, by the way? I think people in the stream want to know.
Yeah, it's feeling good. I'm good. I'm fine. So it's been a little bit of work to get my range of motion back to 100%. But, yeah, I feel good. So played some points last weekend, had 1 point towards the end where like I kind of fully sent it. And I was okay, and I was like, okay, I'm calling it. I'm done for the day. That was good.
And on a good note.
Yeah.
We're getting Cody out of the back center. I like that. Let's get him in more offensive position.
Big time agree.
Oh, no, he dies first. Commentator curse. Okay, so we have a good aggressive breakout, but now we're just sitting kind of stagnant in the spot. So let's make some secondaries here for the Philippines. There's nobody. I mean, maybe that Dorito side can could be stopping the snake player here, but I would like to see him rap and try to make something happen.
Map's just going to go through and make it happen himself. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Did he shoot everybody, or is somebody still? No,
the Dorito player.
Yeah.
The 50 Dorito player was on the rap when he made that move.
Oh, and he shot someone, so it's a 1-on-2? Oh, that's wild. That was a chaotic point. Chaotic move right there. Map goes through. Shoots two, maybe 3 bodies. Gets shot in that chaos.
This player, if he just went and started rapping sooner, he would have gotten both of those guys clean. And instead, he dies.
Game over.
Nobody was looking at him when he's in the 50 Dorito. That's unfortunate. So, all right, that's a tough one for the Philippines. A lot of points that should have been in their favor, and hopefully they review this and come back stronger the next event. I mean,
and that's just experience. I mean, they were D3 last year, right?
I mean, if you look at the roster, most of this roster is semi-pro.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, CJ Chamber played pro for years. He's been playing pro since 2014. Cody Woodruff's been playing pro and playing paintball a long time. You know, Eric's been playing Premier and semi-pro for a while. So,
how about the other two?
I think most of the roster is blitz right now, so they're experienced enough. They should know better.
They should know better. Yeah.
But better event than the last one. The last one, I don't even think they made the cut. This one, they were almost the top seed. So
why are they still called the Philippines?
It's above my pay grade. I don't know.
Okay.
But I know the Philippines have a few lines here. I think they have a D3 line here as well.
All right.
That'll be $5,000.
7 with the SIG. All right, here we go.
All right, the BTA Butchers. I don't know if last event they made it to Sunday or if maybe they got knocked out of the first round, but they're in the finals. So good showing so far. Mikey Lou and Map Chim still got it.
Well, Mark didn't play with them last event, did he?
No, he was still on Ology.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, they also have
make a
Jeremy
difference in
Doan
Snake.
playing with them, if you're familiar. He used to play on Wolfpack. He's been playing this year with KC Missouri All-Stars.
So this match here on X-Ball now. Single deck.
20 seconds.
He's just like, all right, whatever.
Ryan trying to give some last-minute coaching audibles, little adjustments up here. 5 minutes left in the game.
Game on.
All right, Santos makes it to the 50 snake, and I think what Ryan is talking about is the mistake Santos made earlier in the game is he went to the 50 snake and started wrapping right away. So this time he gets the 50 snake and plays inside.
Absolutely. Yeah, and so earlier I was confused because Alex, he changed his beanie. He usually wears the gray one. His brother wears the black one. Now they're both wearing the black one. Come on. Okay. So Richie getting shot for the Narcos. Looks like a 4-on-5.
Oz makes a good fill back to the Dorito side Aztec. Oh, and he gets a kill right away.
Yeah, huge. Huge kill right there to even up the body count. 4-on-4. Pretty even spread. Narcos have 2 in the snake over here. Versus just 1 for the Brawlers. Alex makes a good fill to get behind Dom here in the snake. Narcos have a little bit of width on that Dorito side being in that temple.
And I like the way that Ryan is coaching this. Santos can come into this 50 snake and he can just kind of play containment.
Oh, wow. What a shot by Ben right there.
And Ben just comes and plays off of that. Oh,
Why did he do that? What is he? You know, we just talked about that. You get a big kill, calm down, communicate the kill, and figure out the next move. You know? And then you lose Anthony out of the back. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a thrown away point right there.
And he missed that crossfield shot.
I don't know. Honestly,
Oz makes a great explosive move. He's going to shoot this. Oz is going to save this game right here.
Nope, it's a one-on-one.
Oh, no.
Alex Barker. Yep, and
he
gets him. Alex Barker in the house, number 16. Good move by Oz over there, though. Gave them a chance. I mean, just a kind of a disaster over here on the snake side, to be completely honest. You know, Ben makes a huge shot. You get the advantage. Communicate with your team. You already have a player in position to cross the gap. Have him cross the gap, you know. He went and tried to do it himself, got shot, opened it up for, you know, Dom to come down. Yeah. Bummer right there. That's one of those points that you want back.
I don't know what to say here.
Me neither.
I'm at a loss for words. Wait, let's see. What do Spica and Mouse have to say about this in the chat?
I hope they're back at practice so that they can get a photo like that too.
They're on field 4 right now.
That was a good one.
So what I really liked about the setup that Ryan did there is he gets Santos in a good spot off the break to not only be offensive but also contain any moves on the D side, and that allows Ben to come into the snake and play offense and maybe catch the people who are shooting at him.
Totally.
And
maybe that was part of the plan too. Maybe Ben was supposed to become the attacker off that, but I don't think you need to cross the gap once you get that shot.
Yeah.
You know, again, there's a lot of time left in this match. You know, you don't have to rush that. Once you get that advantage, you just got to make sure you win the point.
Yeah.
Because really, it should be a tie game. You know, 3 minutes to go right now. But now you're down 2, fighting a uphill battle.
Yeah, maybe that's where you have Santos play the rap. Like, okay, we just got that kill.
Right.
Maybe that will open up everything for Oz to make that move on the other side.
Yeah.
We got a timeout here, so we just got to kill another minute and a half. Maybe Ryan will have another picture to show us. Brawlers out here stealing points, kind of like the Butchers were in the other game. Points are really close, so 3.5
1
minutes. It's hard to say. I could see this going either way.
Oh, come on, Narcos. I want a good game, you know? Good game. Has been a good game.
Yeah. They definitely have the
both
wheels.
the boys.
Ryan has the game plans to bring this back. And
oh, yeah, Ryan's done a great
overtime.
job. You know, Narcos, they were a team, again, last year, D3. Not a ton of success. You know, obviously bringing in Ben, bringing in David helps big time, but they've been putting in a lot of work. They're at the field also almost every weekend.
Yep.
You know, and it shows. Now they're making some waves and a little bit of a splash in Premier, which is a very tough division.
Yeah, they've been even playing on Thursdays, too, training with Cody at the field.
Love it.
Game on.
All right, more standard breakout here for the Narcos. And a risk off the break on the D side. Nobody's stopping the front Dorito player here for the Narcos.
Yeah, the Narcos get a kill, too, off that Dorito side. But the Brawlers make a good fill into that Dorito side wedge to kind of stifle any more movement. So looks like the game plan was originally to go and try to win down the Dorito side. David getting shot.
Yeah.
Trying to make that secondary fill over there. So 4-on-4. But, oh, there we go. You got that kill. 4-on-3 in favor of the Narcos. Narcos in great position now.
Great shot. Now here's Ben playing off of that again. Kill 3 for the Narcos.
Oh no, penalty coming for the Narcos.
Oh, major. So is that going to leave this in a 1-on-1?
No, don't pull Ben.
2-on-1. It's going to be a 1-on-1 now. Snake cornered and 50 Snake for the Narcos.
Oh, that is painful. I mean, did that player over there shoot anybody? Didn't look like he shot anybody.
Well, he must have shot somebody, otherwise it would have been a
well, that's the
2-for-1.
rule, but I just don't know who he shot. Because the wedge got shot by the snake. Well, this is the match right here. This is your whole tournament if you are the Narcos. So let's go, Santos.
So the Brawlers player is looking cross field, so I don't think he knows that it's a 1-on-1.
He doesn't know what just went down. Just, you know, unfortunately, Santos, you don't have much time. You know, you gotta force the issue and win the point. A lot of pressure. Really, there's no pressure because it's your only option. So if it works, cool. If it doesn't, is what it is. But you cannot let this get under a minute and not be close to trying to win the point. Oh, man, that's devastating. They had that one. To lose it off of a major really kind of sucks.
Point approved.
But Brawler's looking really, really good. They're shooting well off the break. They're making great secondaries. They're looking sharp. They're playing the situations. Big fan of that organization. Really excited to see them move on to the finals. I mean, this game's not over yet, but 3 points in a minute 16 is going to be pretty tough.
And they've been a pretty top contender in this league
for a long time. Yeah, absolutely.
They've been winning events in this division, I think, going back to 2017.
Yeah, wow.
A lot of the same players. And now with Rich Telford at the helm, help them tighten up.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of the unfortunate part, though. The last 2 points, Narcos are more shooting themselves in the foot.
Big time. Big time.
Stop playing them.
They should be up right now.
Yeah.
It should be 4-3 Narcos. No doubt.
Hey, Ryan, field 3's feed is messed up. Okay. Thank you.
1 minute.
Kyle.
I mean, if that's the only way you can get a trophy.
30 seconds.
So 3 points down in 1:16. Let's see what Ryan's cooking up here. And, you know, a little disappointed in my teammates in this set so far. You know, when you're playing these divisions, you have to be a killer and a closer, right? You have to help make the team better. You can't be one of the first people off the field.
100%. No, you're absolutely right. And that's something that you have learned and done very well too. I think it's part of every early pros, you know, journey here is you got it. Oh man, Narco's going for it. They do not get anybody out. Oh, looks like a minor penalty being called, so 3-on-3.
My teammate Dirty Dave caught a bounce in the Dorito side Aztec.
And what, you know, Dave is, get moving, dude.
2-on-1.
I mean, your teammate is on their side of the field, and Dave was in that Aztec in the back. And I mean, I get that it's, you know, unlikely, but look, they actually could have scored this point with a minute left.
Yeah, and unfortunately he traded with that Dorito side player, so that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. All right, we're in for one heck of a finals. Vegas Brawlers versus the Butchers. Who you got?
I think I got the Brawlers on this one.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to go for the Brawlers. You know, honestly, I think the Butchers look really, really good. Just have some ties to the Brawlers, so I'm going to be rooting for those boys. But it's going to be a good final, no doubt.
Yeah, both teams are playing really well, so it's hard to say what will really happen.
Yeah, for sure. Well, fun commentating with you up here. Yeah. Maybe we'll see you for the final. Not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be up here. But, but thank you, everybody, for tuning in and listening. Please share this cast. It's a free webcast, so you know any chance we can take to expose people to paintball for free, we should take that opportunity. WCPPL does a great job up here. And if you guys are in the area, come say what up.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
See ya. Of course. No, he got summoned to practice. He swore that he wasn't gonna go.
And they're like, all right, we'll throw an extra bone in for you.
I'm not frustrated about it.
Put it right here. Put it right here for grandma. What's going on with that lately?
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I think she has everything out. Your guys last week, Tyler.
Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle.
I'm holding on to last. Loving you will go beyond the moonlight and the stars. I'm holding on to last.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
I'm holding on to us, holding on to all I want. I feel like my blood. I will never give you up. I'm holding on to us, letting you go beyond the moonlight and the stars. I'm holding on to us.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I'd love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
hit or no? Yeah, let me see. Mic 3. This is mic 3, okay? You ready?
Hello, hello. Okay. We're good.
Give me a sec, I'll tell you when you're live, okay?
Okay.
You might be live, but I gotta double check.
Alrighty. Try to do the scorekeeping and commentate at the same time. This longer.
Talk, Julian?
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
There we go.
Guys, I just apologize.
Sorry about that, guys. So we got NorCal Hustle and Pressure. 5 minutes left, 1-0. NorCal Hustle up. They got someone in this snake wedge. Looking Dorito side. I believe it's a one-on-one. I might be wrong. Pressure has at least 2 alive. Dorito 3, snake corner. Can't see anyone else in Hustle. Pressure's snake corner, dives into snake 1, gets killed. It's a one-on-one now. It was a 2-on-2. Oh, Pressure takes that point. I believe this is for 3rd and 4th. D3. Juan, he needs to hit it harder, Juan. He needs to hit it harder.
Base. Point approved.
4-0-4 in that match. It looks like we got Fear and Yetis. That was a hang. This is the finals right here. So this is for 1st and 2nd. It's 1-0. Fear's up. There's 10-12 left in the match. You good, Bobby?
Oh, yeah. You good up here now, Julie?
Yep.
30 seconds.
1-0. 10 minutes. Got ourselves the ball game.
20 seconds.
Fear's been really good this tournament of shooting people off break. So we'll
10
see how
seconds.
they do right here.
Game on.
Yeah, that's loud. So Yetis go snake 1 off break. Reference check them. Kill 1 from Fear off break, but also kill off Yetis. So it's kill 2 from the Yetis, or 0-2 for the Yetis. Fear killed 2 off break. I believe it's a 43. Fear's up. 4-on-3 versus Yetis. Oh, but Fear loses their back center guy, and Yetis fill out to the Dorito corner, so it'll be a 3-on-3. Both teams aren't wider than this snake temple, so ooh. Yetis got hit on the snake temple. So it's gonna be a 32. Fear's up, 3-on-2. 9 minutes left. Fear players are really disciplined. They know that they're up, so they're not going to really move much. They know the kill count.
You're the best. Thank you.
3 on 2.
Thank you very much. You don't have to stay. I can take it over now.
You sure? Oh. They lose their Dorito corner. Should be expecting a towel. Yep, there you go.
Towel. Point approved.
Yetis towel that. 2-0 with 8 minutes left.
1 minute.
Fear's been playing good this tournament. They've been shooting people off break. They've been playing discipline. Let's see if the Yetis have also been playing good too. We'll see how this goes. Right now it's 1-1, 4 minutes. Pressure and NorCal Kings, or no, what is this? NorCal Hustle, sorry.
30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Oh. There we go.
10 seconds. Game on.
Ooh. Hustle go to the 50 Dorito, but so do pressure. Hustle makes it into Snake 2. I'm not too sure if they really see him. Oh, he missed his shot on the can, so they found him. The home player for pressure makes it out to the snake can, or the snake temple. Did he stab him? Yeah, nice play by that Dorito. The Dorito player for Hustle. He stabs the 50 Dorito and takes their Dorito 3. Shoots out the Dorito can. But they also lose the Snake player and he gets a minor for Hustle. Hopefully this Dorito player on Hustle. Oh, and he shoots the Dorito corner. Is he going to call a penalty? Oh, he's out. He better stop arguing so he doesn't get a penalty. Hustle still has 2 players alive, so that Dorito player did his work.
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Still a lot of time left. 8 minutes. Fear's up 2. Problem with this is they've been shooting people off. Fear's been shooting people off break a lot. So if Yetis still continue to go wide, it's going to be a little difficult to make it. See how it goes.
30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Pretty short, candy, but red. Hey, shoot the fucking 22. Watch the
10 seconds. Game on.
Yetis make it into Snake 1, but they lose their home player off break. lanes are really dialed. Fear recognizes that Yeti's making it into the snakes, so they match him in the snake one. Nice move. They identify the red alert, so they make it up to the Viper, that snake wedge, but so does the Yetis. He's looking for him, he sees him. They trade. There's at least 3 fear people.
Towel.
Fear's gonna go up
Point
3.
approved. 1 minute.
I think it'll be a good one. Both teams got shit on in semis, so they're coming back hungry.
I gotta check what time my D4 Academy plays. I don't even know. Phil.
30 seconds.
You wanna do this?
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
So we got 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
Game
Oh,
on.
that's loud. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left. NorCal Hustle's up 2. Pressure, it's 2-1. They're up 1, sorry. NorCal Hustle makes it a snake 1 off break. But Pressure's up in the 50. Looking Dorito side. Oh, did he catch him? Oh, that was close. He's alive, so the Pressure missed a shot on the Dorito player. But they're also made it to the snake 1, so they're matched in the snake. NorCal Hustle has 2 in the home, 1 in the snake. Snake players identify, and they're matching each other. Ooh, but they lose the Dorito can player. .44. Oh, they just killed the snake, so it's a NorCal Hustle has 3. Pressure has 4. Yeah, you hear them 43, they know the kill count. They only got 60 seconds
60
to work
seconds.
with, though. This is for 3rd and 4th, you gotta die on your sword. They're going up the center. 39 seconds. Oh my god, let's just go. Oh, he catches him. 28 seconds. Did he get anyone? Nope. It's a 2-on-2. Oh, it's 3. 12, 10. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
Let's go, CJ! Way to be, baby!
1 minute.
Nice hold by NorCal Hustle.
can hear you crunching, so shout out your lemonade stand.
Oh, yeah, so I'm eating a snow cone, so if you guys hear me eating, I'm eating a snow cone. You guys should go get some. Right, Ryan?
Yeah, tell them where it's at.
30 seconds.
It's right next to registration, so you see a big snow cone sign. Helps out Academy a little bit.
20 seconds.
So we got 3-0, 6:55. So there's still some time left they could work with. Just gotta take it point by
10
point.
seconds. Game on.
Yetis go 50 Dorito off break and Dorito corner. They make it 5 alive. Fear loses their center home player. The Yetis also lose their snake attacker. But they're pushing the Dorito side, so. Oh, Fear loses another Dorito player. Yeah, they're just getting pinched out. It's just too small. Fear pushes down the Dorito side. So Yetis are gonna take that one. It's gonna be 3-1 with 6 minutes left. I mean, we still got a ball game, guys. X ball.
Point approved.
Better. Yeah, perfect.
He's saying he doesn't want to listen to you.
No, it was definitely. Yeah, it was definitely hurting my ears.
They on time?
They are roughly 30 behind. Based on the score sheets I have.
Okay, because I'm thinking, though, if we're still an hour behind, there should be done. We should still have 2 sets left. So we could dump one set, our final set on the field 4. And then everybody kind of dump at the same time.
I agree.
1 minute.
I just need to get further down.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll put it out there so basically look into that.
Yeah, I agree. Pretty much once Philippines is done, Rod will be back up here, Cody should be back out there, and then I can go figure out where we're at on those. So give me at least an hour.
Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, let's just
That does make the most sense, because everybody else is 30 minutes or less.
Yes, we're the front. Yeah. But I know the field 4 gets done the earliest.
30
yeah,
seconds.
No, their schedule is done at 4.
20 seconds.
6.
No, yeah, I mean the last game scheduled for 5:36.
Here we go. 15 seconds. We got 6:12 on the clock.
10 seconds.
1 to 3. Yetis are down to.
Oh, sorry, 6:02. You're okay. You don't
Game on.
5-on-5 breakout. Fear makes it up to the Dorito 2 though. Yetis make it up to the 50 break. He's looking snake way. He has to be careful. Oh, they killed 2 of the Fear players, the back center and the snake temple. So they got another back center, they got a snake cannon, they got a Dorito 3, and then Fear is up 5. I don't see their snake player. Oh, whoa. He was looking for the penalty, he doesn't get it. I believe it's just a Dorito player now. Oh, it's the home and the Dorito player. Is it a 2-on-1? Yeah, it's a 2-on-1. he kills the Dorito player, so it's a one-on-one with the back center guy. This is a good one-on-one. This is going to determine the match. I'm not too sure that Fear player knows where he's at. He knows he's in the area, but he's not. Man, as long as he just wastes the time. Oh, and he kills the Yetis player. He's looking for a towel.
Towel. Towel. Towel. Point
Got
approved.
a little tired at the end. I don't blame him though. Todd outside. Todd outside. They're on X ball. Four to 1. We got 4 minutes. I mean, it's still possible. The one point that Yetis did win, it was fast. So I mean, I think they could do it. We'll see. Fear's been shooting people off break really good though, so it's going to be very difficult. We got good premier matches up next. I believe it's Vegas Brawlers versus BTA, and we have for first and second. Then we have Philippines, and do you know who Philippines is playing? And Narcos for third and fourth.
First,
1
second,
minute.
Vegas Brawlers, BTA Butchers.
BTA Butchers.
I will not know that for a long time.
Okay.
We physically combined.
We're at 6:02.
Yeah, I would be the one.
Oh, last point, and then I'm gonna go see if my D4 guys are playing.
30 seconds.
Yeah, they're playing. Okay. Last point, guys.
Twenty seconds.
Let's see if Fear can shoot some people off the break. Let's see if Yetis can make it
10
wide.
seconds.
Yetis going Dorito 50. He made it. But they lose one off the break. Ooh, the Dorito 50 is getting checked. Yeti's making it into the Dorito 3. He's getting a hard check over there in that Dorito 50 with the Dorito wedge. They call it rub. He's still playing. So they're in. Oh, they shoot the Snake Temple. So they got 2 in the back center. That was a good trade. So they got 3 home. Oh, he got hit in the pad. They said kill the snake, but he's about to rap on him. Yeah, he did not kill the snake. Oh, and the Dorito makes a good shot on the snake player. Damn. That might be it, guys. See you guys later.
just picks up and then just whoop, gone. I lost a score sheet. Well,
60 seconds.
no, those are schedules. It's the only way I can keep track of all the fields.
You go back up there? Yeah, I'll go back. We're doing Premier Final. Right now?
Yes. This is D3 final, next is D.
Give me some excitement for field.
No, one shot being shot at you for a minute and a half. You're at 4-1.
Which headset, bro?
There's two hanging. You just put back the left one.
Okay.
Games. Point approved. Game finished.
Congratulations to Fear. It's absolutely phenomenal job done by them. Fabio here from the East Coast reporting back to you guys live from the WCPPL. Always a nice feeling to get the dub. We're going to be moving on to Premier Finals after this. Shout out Fear for putting in the work today to get the job done. Putting in the work all weekend, grinding every single weekend, coming out and getting the prize. For those of you who have won a tournament before, you know that feeling is unexplainable. That feeling is everything that we as players chase every single weekend, every single tournament. And those guys must be on cloud nine right now. So shout out to the Yetis as well. They played really, really well all weekend long. Classy teams on both ends, paying their respects right now. All right, we are moving into the premier set right now. We have Narcos in the Philippines battling it out for third place right now. And then we have our big ticket show right now with the Vegas Brawlers and the BTA Butchers duking it out for first place. Let me know right now in the comments predictions. Who's going to win first place and who's going to take home third place? For first place, is it going to be Vegas Brawlers or the Butchers? And for third place, is it going to be the Philippines or Narcos? Let me know down below.
30 seconds.
Make sure you tag the WC. We appreciate all of your support on the live stream. Once again, shout out to Valken for bringing me here. Super excited to be here. Shout out Mike Hinman for running an amazing league. Shout out Ryan Polito for running the stream.
10 seconds.
All right, looks like we have the Philippines here on the right side. Narcos here on the left. Black and gold jerseys for the Narcos and red and gold and black for the Philippines here. Double the back center here for the Narcos. Double the back center for the Philippines. Looks like 5 alive for both teams. It's a final, so nobody's going to really give anything away. Everyone's going to play a little bit tighter. Still 5 alive for the Narcos, 2 in the back center, 1 in the Dorito corner. One of the back center players filling out to the Aztec on the Dorito side of the field. We have an Aztec player here on the Snake side for the Narcos and a Snake 1 for the Narcos as well. Philippines looking like one of their players is taking a walk. We also have a player filling out from the Dorito side Aztec over into what I would call the Dorito 2. They're sitting in, one of the can players on the Snake side is filling into the Snake. Looks like he may have gotten clipped. I'm not sure there. Let the refs do the job there. Back center player moving out to the Dorito side Aztec, and the Philippines losing another body out of the center brick. This allows Narcos to take some real estate here in the Snake, getting into the Snake too. He might actually keep going. Actually, no, he's looking like he's going to be looking inside, trying to eliminate this Dorito player, which he does successfully. Good job, my friend here, number 13. He's making some serious moves, taking some bodies with him. Yeah, he's absolutely opening this up right now. Narcos in a great position to close this one out. Snake 1 left for the Philippines. And we have the concession from the Philippines. Point number 1 going to Narcos. Number 13 here in the Snake, absolutely putting in work, breaking it open for them.
1 minute.
Now we're moving on to the big ticket item, the finals that you guys have all been waiting for. We have the Butchers coming out and the Brawlers playing for $10,000. You heard it here, $10,000. Let me know in the comments, what would you do with $10,000? If you came home with $10,000 after winning a paintball tournament, what would you do with that? And I'm afraid to see some of the responses.
They're right here.
Let's see it. All right, here we go.
They're not coming through yet.
30 seconds.
I wasn't live, so just give it a second. They'll start coming through. Just give it a minute.
No worries.
20 seconds.
Shout out to WCPPL for putting on this stream, adding value to the players. This is everything that we want, right? We want to be recognized for all the hard work that we do. And here we are battling it out for first place at ASG. At the WCPPL, we have the Butchers here on the right, and we have the Brawlers here on the left.
Game on.
All right, looks like a 5-alive breakup for both teams. Biggest Brawler sitting in the can on the Snake side, the home bunker, the Aztec on the Snake side, the can on the Dorito side. And somebody's hiding from my vision. Butcher's losing a body early, making this a 5-on-4. Ref going in for a check here on one of the Brawlers players. And we have a penalty coming up. We have a yellow bird going up, so that's going to pull 2 players here for the Brawlers, which should give the Butchers a little bit of breathing room to make something happen here. Butcher's sitting in the Aztec on the Snake side. The home bunker, the can on the Dorito side, and an Aztec on the Snake side. Both teams trying to putting it together right now, figuring out who has the ball, who's in the best position to make a move. We have the Butchers losing a body, but one of their players is going up to the brick on the Dorito side here at the center, who's going to eliminate the home player for the Brawlers. Brawlers gets eliminated on the bump out of the can, which will lead to the concession, giving the Butchers a 1-0 lead, giving them the momentum into this finals match, playing for $10,000. You heard it here, $10,000. Penalties lose tournaments. You know what? You're absolutely correct. A couple weeks ago over at the New England X-Ball League, my team was lucky enough to take home first place. However, it wasn't I'm not ashamed to say it wasn't a pretty victory. We won on a major penalty under 60 seconds, which was a swing point. And while it worked out in our favor, it's one of those things that you hate to see it happen. You know what I mean? We like to see clean victories. We like to see paintball that gets played all the way through. But nonetheless, happy to come home with the win, right? Butchers have been looking solid all day. So have the Brawlers. Brawlers have been a really established team. I actually know them. I've heard about them for a while. Even on the East Coast, they have a little bit of buzz. Butchers, first time hearing about them, but they've been playing lights out all weekend long, man.
10 seconds.
All right, we're back to the Philippines here on the left side. Narcos here on the right side. Narcos up by 1. 13 minutes, 48 seconds left in the match.
Game on.
Oh, looks like one of the Philippines players fell off the box. It happens, but he makes it alive, recovers well, goes into the Aztec here on the Snake side. Narcos losing a body out of the Dorito corner. Player asked for a check to avoid a penalty, which was great. We have the Philippines here in Snake 1, the Aztec on the Snake side, the home bunker, and what I would call the Dorito 2. We have the Narcos here, my man number 13, who was the killer last point in the Snake 50, eliminating the 50 Dorito player for the Philippines here, and eliminating his Snake front opponent. So once again, my man number 13 here is going to work, taking your lunch money, Mr. Philippines. Let me tell you, you guys need to shut this guy down. If you're listening to the stream, Philippines coach, you guys need to shut down 13 on the Narcos. However, I spoke a little too soon. They do lose their Dorito player here on the Narcos side of the field. However, they are still in a really good position to close this one out. Philippines sitting in the back center and the Dorito 2. Number 13 here for the Narcos is in their Snake. The home player is aware of it for the Philippines, and he's trying to rip a bounce shot. He's trying to rip something, trying to do anything he can to keep him from moving forward. Now we have 2 guys in Narcos eliminating the home player for the Philippines. Aztec on the Snake side is going to lose a battle for the Philippines. Narcos is going to go in and convincingly take this one. So all the momentum is leading on the Narcos right now. They want that third place bad. They want that podium finish. hopefully the Philippines can bounce back and come back with an answer. All right, we're back to the big show, battling it out for $10,000 here at the WCPPL for first place. The Butchers against the Vegas Brawlers. Again, let me know in the comments, who do you think is going to win this match? Give me your predictions. What do you think the final score is going to be? We going to get any crazy action happening? We going to get any crazy penalties? What do you guys think? Give me something.
30 seconds.
Thank you again to all the amazing referees, Mike Hinman for putting this on, all the vendors. Shout out Valken once again for bringing me here and supporting all the teams here at the WCPPL. Make sure you follow Valken on Instagram, Facebook, and all of our social media outlets. Keep up with us leading up to AC. It's going to be pretty sweet what we have going on. All right, we have the Butchers here on the left side of the field, and we have the Brawlers here on the right side of the field. Butchers up by 1, 13 minutes, 45 seconds left in the point. Butchers doubling the back center. Seems like they've liked that breakout pretty much all day. They are eliminating the Dorito side player for the Brawlers here, making this a 5-on-4, giving them the early advantage. For the Brawlers here, we have the Can on the Snake side, we have the home bunker, the Aztec on the Snake side, and the Aztec on the Dorito side. A little bit of a pocket set up. Not a terrible spot. Even down a body, I can work with that, you know? It's just a matter of putting it together, figuring out where the Butchers are, and where they are right now. You have the Aztec on the Snake side, the home, the Can on the Dorito side, and the Aztec on the Dorito side. Looks like we're sitting at, is this 4-on-4 right now? Yeah. Now we're looking at a 4-on-3 in favor of the Brawlers here. Four on three in favor of the Brawlers. Narcos are in this really tight, like, triangle area on the field, right? Like, they have the home, they have the Aztec on the Dorito side, and this Can in front of both those bunkers on the Dorito side, leaving their Snake side completely vulnerable and the wide on the Dorito side completely open, which allows their Dorito front for the Brawlers to go take some real estate. But I don't think they've quite put it together yet in regards to who has the ball and who can make the move happen. However, they do have a player up in the Dorito side, 50 Brick. Looking like he's headhunting, looking for something to shoot at. Doesn't want to throw his body away, though, which is smart. I apologize if I'm getting the count wrong here. With the netting and the glare on the screen, it is easy to lose players, so bear with me on that. However, we did just get 2 of the Butchers players to get eliminated, one from the back center. One of the players filled out to the Snake corner, which is a great job getting wide, smart move. And then we have the Can on the Dorito side for the Butchers as well. Brawlers just took the Dorito Snake beam. He's going up to the Dorito 50. He's going to be lined up with his buddy here on the Dorito side Brick. But their Snake player is eliminated here. Brawlers player going into the Snake 1 and is eliminated on the bump. But the Brawlers ran through, took a body with them, but unfortunately I don't know if that was the right move considering we got a penalty here and it was a major penalty. So that's going to be tough.
Game stopped.
Yeah, we got some action now. Don't know if they had enough bodies to pull, so we'll get some action going into this next one here.
I already did it.
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, man? Greg, nice to meet you.
Fabio, pleasure, man. I would ask what team you play for, but I think I figured it out.
Yep, Phoenix Rising. We got 3 lines out here. Our D3 just played our first point. We got a 4-hour gap, and Brian asked me to come up here and commentate.
Hell yeah, man. How you doing today? Feeling good?
Oh, feeling good. I mean, dude, this heat, like, this will gas you.
100%,
We're from
bro.
Arizona, but man, this humidity brings a different animal out here, especially with how fast this field can play. A lot of run-throughs, a lot of bang-bang.
Yeah, so like for us, I'm from Boston, I'm from the East Coast. Like humidity is my my worst nightmare, right? So I like the dry heat, and for me, this California weather is dry heat. So.
So much has happened since I last talked to you.
Days.
All right.
Points approved.
We got a major with no body. bodies to pull, so it's going to be brawlers down
1 minute.
All right,
Okay, we're just hearing from the head ref. Looks like there was a major on Vegas Brawlers, no body to pull. Vegas Brawlers going to be starting down 2.
We had a guy live with a snake who was hit, the snake 50. Yeah. Let me make sure confirmed there was nobody left over there. Right as the flag went up.
We're getting the lowdown from the referees here, giving us all the information. They're doing a great job. Some of the best reffing I've seen at a local regional series for sure. Very professional, educated, well trained. We had an instance where someone's mask came off, and within a millisecond, all of these guys jumped on top of him, saved him, protected him. He was totally fine, totally healthy. Nothing happened, just kind of core sampled. But these referees are on it. They're doing a great job.
All right, so we got Narcos on your left, Philippines on your right.
10 seconds.
Philippines down 2, plenty of time left. Let's see how they're going to play it.
Game on.
All right, so the Philippines going into the snake right here, and then they also have the Aztec on the snake side. They're double the back center, and then they're in the juice box over on the Dorito corner. Narcos looking like they're in the can on the Dorito side, the home, the can on the snake side, and the snake won. And I can't see the last guy. Oh, he's in the Dorito one hiding. They did just lose the can on the snake side, so they are going to lose a body. Snake 50 player here for the Narcos, rapping. It's number 13 again. Yep, this dude's been taking everyone's lunch money all weekend. However, he does get eliminated by the Philippine snake player, which was a nice move, nice read on his end.
Yep, good move by Eric Carrera on the Philippines. Just locking down the snake on the tape.
Now we got a little bit of
battle.
Nice, man. We got a little bit of a heads-up guns battle here between the two snake players.
While that's happening, though, Narcos wrapping that 50 Dorito.
Yeah, they're letting this guy take a ton of real estate.
Yep, looks like he's looking to clean house.
And this is where I stress to my guys and, you know, to newer players and whatnot. Nothing against the Philippines player here. He's a great player. But, you know, he was sitting there gun battling number 22 on the Narcos in front of him instead of looking cross field. Not only kind of wasting time, but he's giving himself up. You know what I mean? So,
yep.
Not a slight on him, but just something to think about if you're listening, Philippines.
Well, I don't think they'd be listening if they're playing.
Well, you know, you never know.
They'll watch the replay.
They'll watch the replay.
You would hope.
All right, we're back to the big show, fighting for $10,000. You heard it here, folks, 10,000 big ones. We have the Butchers, who are going to be up 5 bodies on the Brawlers, who are going to be starting with 3 due to a major penalty that was assessed on their last point. We have 10 minutes, 58 seconds left in the match, 27 seconds to the point.
I think there's a pretty good chance that we hear a concede from Brawlers unless they do some work with these 3 bodies off the break. They're probably going to want to save that time. There's plenty of time left, and if I was Buddy, I'd want my guys to play 5-on-5.
I 100% agree. That being said, you never know what can happen. Dial in some off-the-break shots and bring it right back to good old 3-man, right?
Yep. Looks like snake launch for BTA.
I'm curious to see what they do. All right, so we got, all right.
Yep, into the snake wing. Did he get clipped?
Yep, snake player is eliminated here for the Brawlers, putting this on a quick 2-on-5.
He is in the Dorito 50, so
yep.
Buddy may let him do some work before he calls it. He does recognize the 50 brick move.
Yep, he posted up on it. Nice job for this Dorito player here for the Brawlers to acknowledge the situation. Looks like they're lined up in the Aztec on the Dorito side, the home bunker, the Aztec on the snake side, and then this center brick on the right side of the field here on the snake. I think I'm missing a body, though.
I'm not sure if he's in the snake corner, maybe in the Dorito 1 hiding.
Commentating paintball is so hard, man. I always say, shout out Matty Marshall, shout out all those guys who do this like all the time. It is tough, man.
Right? Yep, okay, if they might get a penalty. They're gonna put, yep,
let's see if they get a penalty. Oh my Lord. This is working out in the Brawlers' favor right now.
All right, Buddy had some faith in his guys.
That's awesome, man. We love to see that.
All right, so they got 1 in the home for BTA, and then the Dorito just went out to the corner, and then you got 1 in the snake 1. Then you got the Dorito 50 and the home for Brawlers, down to a 2-on-3 favoring BTA.
What a momentum shift this would be for the Brawlers if they close this off. They're going to go into that pit nice and high, full of energy, full of confidence and pride after winning something like this. That being said, a lot of paintball to be played, right?
Oh, and
Okay.
did he make it clean? Looks like I don't see a...
Yeah, that looked like a clean dunk. At this point,
Oh, but he got shot, so it's a 1-on-2.
1-on-2, and he's a great spot and a great bunker, in my opinion.
Get to the corners when you're down bodies, I agree. You got a snake one and a home on the BTA Butchers.
You got to love the juice box, too, when it's when you're in this situation. It's a great bunker to be in.
Especially for a tall guy like that.
Totally, right? Popping the top, doing all the good stuff.
Yeah, that's where I'd be.
What a momentum shift this would be. Snake player here for the Butchers.
Yep, so Brawlers went to the back left. BTA is down the snake and up the middle, trying to close him out, trying to pinch out that last body, and they got him in quick concession.
I respect the move, though, right? Like, he was trying to play a mental game. That, they knew he was in the Dorito corner. He was like, okay, crap, they're just going to come get me. So let me see if I can get to the snake corner and fake them out a little bit. Snake player here was smart enough to acknowledge the move and acknowledge the bump and didn't let him get away with it.
Not only that, but like hats off to the coaches. Buddy had faith in his guys, and I mean, that was right for him to do.
100%, man. I have a lot of respect for that. Shout out, Buddy, for doing that.
A lot of coaches would have blown it as soon as it was 5-on-2 off pretty much the break.
100%, especially with that much time left, you know what I mean? All right, we got the Philippines lining up here on the left side of the field. We have the Narcos going on the right side of the field, battling it out for third place here at the West Coast Classic, WCPPL, second event of the year.
20 seconds.
Just want to give another shout out to my man Rufino Studios, working with Valken all weekend long. He's been a class act, a true gentleman. Make sure you follow him on all of his socials as well.
10 seconds.
All right. 11 minutes, 15 seconds left. Let me know in the comments below. Are the Narcos going to shut these guys out or what?
Game on.
Or are the Philippines going to bounce back with a couple points? Let's see what they do.
All right, Philippines, they risk a body out to Dorito wing, but he gets shot. They lost Eric Carrera off the snake side as well. So Philippines down 3 bodies off the break.
And looks like the Butchers are going to be in the... No, they didn't pull him.
Yeah, they called him clean.
They called him clean.
That Narcos player in the Dorito corner got checked, but it looks like it was a bounce.
I apologize. I said Butchers. Yeah, totally meant Narcos.
Oh, you're good.
Different match.
And then we got the support tower on the D side behind him as he's working up into the baby Dorito, it looks like. You got the home player for Narcos, that support Aztec on the snake side.
What team do you think is in better position right now?
Oh, right now it's absolutely the Narcos. The problem is, once you shoot 2 bodies off the break, it's really hard to break through those 3 on the back line on this layout. I've seen some really good teams win low body situations, but there's another body for the Philippines. So
you've been playing this layout all weekend. What bunker would you say is the most crucial bunker on this field? What is the most potent, dominant part of the field, and would it be snake side or Dorito side?
I think it's snake side. It can play either, but I think it's the 50s on either side. Once you get to that 50, if they don't know you're there, you can shoot inside, you have free kills, and then you can wrap, and you have free kills. So yeah, and then to keep them out of that, we've been playing the center a lot. Center tower up into those bricks off the break to control those wide moves on either side.
Makes a lot of sense. You're obviously going to be a lot more educated on the layout than I am. I like that the WC does blind layouts. That's super cool. They allow people to walk it the day before. That's something that we don't have in New England. All of our layouts are, we just follow the NXL. But this is a really cool added feature, It adds another element to the game. All right.
Yeah, it's. I think they switched back maybe 2 seasons ago. Because when I first started playing WC in 2016, it was blind layouts. Then they switched to planned layouts for a while, and I think the players asked for blind to be brought back just because it's a different dynamic of paintball.
Totally.
If you're out here and you're able to figure out a layout in your first match, I mean, that's just when you go to NXL and you already have the layout for a couple weeks, it just makes it that much more advantageous.
Absolutely. All right, so still looking like a 4-on-3 in favor of the Narcos. The Philippines are set up in the Snake 1, the home bunker. The home bunker is eliminated, commentators curse, and the Dorito 3 for the Philippines. So now it's a 2-on-4. Oh, is it 3-on-2? Oh.
There was a Dorito you guys missed earlier.
We missed him? All right.
Is he in the corner? I just saw a corner move.
He just died.
He just died. Okay. Okay, 2-on-1.
3-on-1.
Yeah. Looks like that D-side player got shot, so 2-on-1. Oh, so you got snake 1 for the Philippines. Just shot the snake on Narcos, heads up. Now it's 1-on-1 with the Narcos in the center. This could be huge for the Philippines.
This is massive. I mean, the advantage goes to the Narcos player playing on his feet. That being said, it's paintball. It's anyone's game, right?
Yep.
Let's see how this breaks down. Nice angle here from the camera. Narcos player still in a better spot, in my opinion. That being said,
Did he lose him, though?
I think I was just about to say, I think he lost him.
I think the Philippines player just trying to get lost real quick, get into that snake.
Don't be predictable. What a momentum shift this would be as well. Plenty of time, too. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. If they can click this off, they can begin the comeback.
Yep.
He's on his feet, which is smart.
Yep.
He's calling for a foot shot, which is always tricky.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like he got him there. Nice job by the Philippines player.
All right, looks like Woodruff, number 8 on the Philippines, just closed that out. Huge momentum shift. Now we got a game.
What a monster one-on-one win. Number 8 here. Great job.
And great team game to go down to the 3-on-5 off break. Work it out, slow burn.
Absolutely. His teammates better pick him up and get him a beverage after that one.
1 minute.
All right. So we're back to the big ticket item, the big ticket show for $10,000. Butchers leading against the Vegas Brawlers. They're up 3-0. 8 minutes, 35 seconds left. 35 seconds till the match. What are we thinking, brother?
Well, Brawlers back to 5-on-5, which is good for them.
Seconds.
They're going to have to be aggressive, which could play to their advantage if they make it through the lanes. But you know the BTA Butchers are going to have a really solid back
20
line.
seconds.
So if I had to predict right now, maybe I'm wrong. I think BTA Butchers put them into submission.
All right, let's see it.
10 seconds.
I always root for the underdogs. Actually, I don't root for anyone. I'm a commentator. I'm a neutral. That being said, love a comeback story, right?
I'm neutral, but that's my prediction.
I love that.
I like the Brawlers. I know more of the Brawlers than the BTA guys.
I don't know anyone, man. It's great. I don't think anyone knows me.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. You got a clean slate out here at West Coast Paintball.
It looks like the Brawlers are losing one.
Yeah, Brawlers going to lose one off the break. Both going pretty in the pocket for the breakout. I think the widest player on the field is going to be the D side or the snake side small Aztec for both teams.
We're at 44 right now. Narcos player also just got eliminated a few seconds ago.
This home player is fishing for some kills up the center.
Sure.
On those cans and his mirror.
I love how the center of the field is just towers lined up with each other. All right. So the Butchers are in the Aztec on the snake side, the can on the snake side, the home bunker, and then the Aztec on the Dorito side, whereas their competition, the Vegas Brawlers, hailing from Las Vegas, I would assume, are going to be in the Aztec on the snake side, the can on the snake side, the center tower in front of the home bunker, and then the can on the Dorito side.
BTA Butchers going to lose their snake side can.
That's a huge kill for the Brawlers. Which allows their tower player to go up to the brick over on the Dorito side of the field. Looks like he's pounding the Aztec on the snake side for the Butchers. Does not want him to get wide, which he does. It was a successful bump, and it was a good bump. However, the can on the Dorito side fills into the snake beam over on the Dorito side, gets into that powerful Dorito 50, and let's see what he does with it.
So this is kind of what we were talking about. That center player, if he dedicates inside from that D-side brick, he can stop this corner from moving up and doing any damage in the snake.
Right.
But he's just kind of desperate right now to find a kill.
Brawlers are doing a great job, though, taking real estate, putting it on them.
Yep, they have to. They know they got to go. They're down points.
They're on their side of the field. 6 minutes and change left to go. He eliminates the home player. Only one body left in the snake corner, which I guess is a good spot to be.
Looks like it's a 3-on-1 with the Brawlers getting into their Dorito 3, but their Dorito, that player gets shot. So it's 3 up the center on one BTA Butchers player in the corner. So 2 up the center and the snake.
They just need to go get him.
Yep, they're just going to 88 him, pinch him out, be safe.
All right, that's a huge win for the Brawlers. They're not going to let go of this $10,000 very easily. They want it. They're coming for it. They're trying to take your lunch money, Butchers, but they have a lot of work to do before they can do that. So.
So Vegas Brawlers, just for anybody listening who's not aware of the program, that's Buddy Hallstad's program. Buddy's been a part of paintball for a long time. I believe he was an old pro player, and then as a field owner in Las Vegas for a while. Used to ran the Northside Legion, and then Vegas Brawlers. I think that started in about 2018. So yeah, good program. They have, I believe, semi-pro and Premier and NXL and WC all the way up to D5. So if you're in Vegas looking for a camp, it's a good one to get into. As you can see, these guys are hungry.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Always love hearing about legacy guys who played and then passed on their passion to the game to coaching and then maintaining all these programs and competitive teams for new players to get on and compete. Keeping paintball healthy. All right, we are back to our third place showcase. We have the Philippines, who just had a monster momentum shift. Let's see what they do with it. They took a point from the Narcos. They're going to be on the right side of the field. Narcos on the left side of the field. 7 minutes, 11 seconds left in the match. And here we are with the point.
All right, so looks like Narcos are going to take the snake corner off break, and Philippines are going to push up right into that center. So he's on that snake side center brick, but he gets clipped by, it looks like, the snake player on the Narcos side.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I find it really interesting. The Narcos are doubling the back center, but the guy who's shooting on the right side is filling out to the Dorito side.
You want to fill out very quickly when you double the back center. Oh, here we go. So Narcos running through the field. They're going to get that Dorito 50 player on the Philippines, it looks like. And then he's going to, spider caught a fly. That Dorito player went right into the web of the Narco player that's on their side of the field. And he's just trying to wrap in fish for kills. He gets that Dorito Aztec. He knows the home's shooting at him. He's just going to kind of chill. All right, looks like there's still 4 at least alive for Narcos. I think they're going to have the snake one and the home for the Philippines. So another big bend, don't break moment for the Philippines right here.
Narcos sitting in the Dorito corner, the Aztec on the Dorito side, the snake the snake 3, really.
All right, Narcos losing their player that was on the Philippine side of the field and that snake side wedge. That's going to help a lot, take some of that pressure off.
Yeah, we have a match now.
Looks like a 3-on-2. So again, big bend don't break moments for Philippines. They're showing why they're here, and they're not giving it up. All right, so they're gonna make some moves. Narcos just into the Dorito 3. And they have some good field position here. They're pushing up. They got to be careful not to be too aggressive. They got to work as a unit if they're going to do this.
Absolutely. Narcos are coached by Ryan Greenspan, worth mentioning. Not sure if you guys have heard him once or twice before.
Narcos snake player trying to keep the Philippine snake one honest so he can't crawl up and do more damage.
Who do you think has the ball here?
I think the ball is on the Dorito side for Narcos.
I agree.
I think you got the cross shot, so Snake One is watching him, but you got the home watching his back. So if he can get through it and put some pressure on that guy, he's going to the snake player, he's going to push him into the Narcos snake player's gun.
Number 13 for the Narcos, though.
Yep, and is that a minor? All right, that's going to end the point, I believe, unless there's a body I don't see.
Yeah, this will allow the Narcos to click this one off.
Yep.
I'm sure Coach Greenspan will be happy with that one.
Towel.
Point put it 4-3 with about 4 minutes left.
Narcos well in the driver's seat for this one.
1 minute.
Back to the Premier Finals here for 10,000 big ones for $10,000 by the WCPPL. Shout out Mike Hinman for putting this all together.
We love that money.
That's right, baby. What would you do with $10,000?
Probably pay my paint tab.
Oh man.
Yeah. Hey, we're having a game time stop.
Stopping the clock.
All right, refs are stopping the clock and having a powwow on the field. We'll give you some information when we have it. Looks like they're probably discussing if it was a major or a minor. at the end of the point and whether they're going to have to start down or with 5 up.
All right, we are going to do a quick commercial break. We will be right back after this. Stay tuned.
I'm holding on to us, holding on to all that was. I feel alive. I will never give you up. I'm holding on to us, letting you go beyond the moonlight and the stars. I'm holding on to us.
All right, we are back to the action here in the Premier Finals. Vegas Brawlers versus the BTA Butchers. Hey, what does BTA stand for?
Ooh, I don't know, actually. I know that's Map Chim's team. So
All right.
anybody who's heard of Map Chim, old Naughty Dogs pro player, as well as old Seattle Thunder pro player.
Sick.
Legend in the Pacific Northwest paintball scene and paintball in general.
Let us know in the comments. What does BTA stand for?
All right, so you have the Brawlers fairly pocketed up. They do have, it looks like both support Aztecs on either side, so that might give them a chance to kind of break out. We see BTA Butchers in the Snake 1. I believe both teams are 5-on-5. BTA Butchers does also have a presence in the center, which is going to lock off a lot of that Snake attack. BTA losing 2 out of the home. You can't really stay on that home too long from my experience. When we were doubling up the home, we were shooting one straight out or up.
I feel like the home, if it's a tower, it always gives players a false sense of like confidence and security. You know what I mean?
Sense of security, because like this guy right here could shoot over and blind shot that home, and he would never even know.
Oh, the brick player for the Butchers is eliminated.
Okay, this is going to be a good position if the Brawlers can take out the Snake Eye before he does damage.
Oh wow, and they do exactly that.
They do. Dom showing them a little something there.
Look at that momentum shift. Look what that does. Momentum is so huge in the sport.
Yep, we got Dom David has the ball on this one. Just got the last player. He's going to look to hit the flag.
Listen, guys, it's never going to be easy. When you get to these moments, when you're playing for any sort of money, whether it's $10,000, $5,000, winning is not easy. Winning doesn't care about you either. You have to go take that, right? So if you get a nice lead, you can't just be content and sit back. You have to take every opportunity you get. And the Brawlers, after getting that win, are capitalizing on the momentum and bringing it back to the Butchers. So obviously lots of paintball to be played. However, the Brawlers are coming back and they're looking really strong.
$30 seconds.
All right, so we did get word that last point between Narcos and Philippines did end on a minor. So both teams will start up 5-5. Philippines are in a tough spot here. They have to make up 3 in a little over 4 minutes.
Not impossible. I mean, it's crazy, but not impossible.
No, we've seen crazier for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So, both these matches are still live. Neither match on the set.
No.
All right, so Philippines going to risk a body as Eric Herrera going out to the corner, and he gets shot. So 54 for BTA, or for Narcos off the break. Narcos getting into that center 50. And then up to that Dorito wedge for Narcos as well. So Philippines are kind of trapped in the pocket. Narcos are on the attack. Got to respect Narcos for not sitting back and trying to just bully him into submission.
100%.
Up there and letting them know, hey, we're going to win this game the way we play with aggression.
They must have been listening to me because they are taking this.
Yep, number
that's for
13,
sure.
Santa's been doing work this whole match.
Philippines here in the snake corner, the can on the snake side, and the Aztec on the Dorito side, as well as the Dorito 3.
Yep, snake corner. It looks like it's going to drop for the Philippines.
Narco sitting in the Dorito 50, lay down juice box.
Yep, that snake side can's going to get shot. Looks like possibly just the Dorito side Aztec for the Philippines. He's going to drop. I think that might do it. Yep, okay. There's somebody deep D side for Philippines. Got bullied out, and that is a flag for Narcos.
Back right shoulder. See that shiny?
I can't see it from here. It did look like he took a glancer, but he looked clean to me.
I think what he did is he just turned into the bumper.
It was probably a rub, because initially when he came in, he looked clean to me.
It didn't really look like it.
And I have a good view.
Point approved.
All right, Narco's going to take a convincing 5-1 lead. 2 minutes, 51 seconds left.
1 minute.
I don't want to say now it's impossible, but that being said, that window just shrunk quite a bit.
Well, now we can say it's improbable.
You know what? That's a great word, dude.
I think we
That's
can,
a great word.
Say that. Not likely. Yeah, can
That's
they do
a great
it? Let's
word.
do it. They got the cameras on them. Now's the time to do it if they're going to...
How bad do you want it?
Yeah, how bad do you want it?
That's right. Winning does not care about you, so you got to go take it.
One thing Tyler Harmon preaches at his clinics, it comes down to who wants it more.
100%.
20 seconds.
Ryan, new rule. Keep me away from mics.
My mic probably picked that up.
I'm loud.
10 seconds.
Ref's asking us to stop the clock. All right.
All right,
They're
so
doing a clock reset. Looks like they're cleaning some bunkers.
Butchers here in Premier Finals with a 1-point lead over the
10
Vegas
seconds.
Brawlers, fighting for $10,000. You heard it here once again, $10,000.
This is a match. I think if Butchers don't stop the aggression, they might be in trouble. I might be eating my words from 1 or 2 points ago. All right, I like that. Butchers kind of heavy guns up to stop the aggressive attack. They're taking 2 home. That can on the snake side, the Aztec on the Dorito side, and snake corner.
All right. Who do you think is in a better position here to make a move?
I think they're in very similar field positions, but BTA has the snake corner.
Yep.
So that's good. Unless the Brawlers can counter up the center, it's kind of hard to stop that guy.
I agree. I mean, I really like this move here, coming from the Butchers, going into the Snake 50. I mean, that was kind of a risky bump, to be honest with you, but it was a smart move. Don't really think he needed to take it, being up by 1 with only, like 3 minutes and change left. However, he made that move successfully and is in a great spot now to shut down any movement on the Dorito side.
Not only the Dorito side, up the center.
And the center.
In that center tower, so he's not getting out of there alive, not the BTA Butchers in there. And I think that's what they needed to do. I think they had to, he shoots the power player. I think he needed to take away some of their momentum, because the Brawlers just got a lot of momentum from those last 2 points.
Brawlers filling into the Dorito side, Snake Beam going into that D50.
Snake can getting clipped.
It's tough.
Oh, this is a game.
We have ourselves a match, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, so pretty much, yeah, either the BTA Butchers have to get it done on this Doritos or Snake side, or the Brawlers have to get it done on the Rio side. These are 2 players that have the ball for either team.
Absolutely.
Oh, and yep, he needs to look cross, and he catches him in time, but he gets 2 with him. Okay.
I'll take that all day.
I'll take that all
1
day.
for 2 all day.
But in this situation, BTA still has 3 bodies left, and I believe Brawlers are down to just 1.
Yeah.
2. Okay, yep, so there should still be a player in the Snake side Aztec then.
Yeah, that Snake side Aztec player for the Brawlers, he was looking to fill into the Snake for a long, long time. He was sitting there waiting for the move, and then when he realized the kill count, he was like, actually, I'm not going to do that. However, he makes that move now. Like I said, commentator's curse.
And shoots the 50 BTA in the pack. Now we got a 2-on-2. It is Snake 1 for the Brawlers. Just gets shot by the Snake 3 for the BTA.
Brawlers have done a great job all match, like being aggressive, getting to their spots. They can't close. They're not closing the way they need to, you know? And that's what we saw right there. Like, they were in a good spot, and then they just couldn't get it done.
They need good aggression off the break is really how they play and play well. If they can get up in the Snake and shoot 3 bodies.
100%.
Yep, that's how they play. Now they're going to be down 2 with about 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes left. So they're getting also into the point of improbability.
Yeah.
But definitely not impossible. You can score 2 1-minute points, or you can even score 3 points in 2 minutes.
Listen, man, $10,000 on the line. Who knows what's going to happen? Absolute insanity could break down. We get a couple penalties, but who knows, right? So now we're back to the third place match between the Narcos and the Philippines. 2 minutes, 51 seconds left. 20 seconds to the point. Narcos have a convincing 5-1 lead. Again, improbable that the Philippines will come back. However, we do love a comeback story here at the WCPPL. So let's see what they can do.
Yep, Philippines a little more time to work with. They got almost 3 minutes on the clock. Looks like they're going to risk Eric out wide again, maybe?
Yeah.
He goes short. He still got shot. They kind of have his number on that, doubling up home on that Narcos. So Philippines going to go down 154 in favor of Narcos. Narcos heavy in the pocket, but they're going to lose their snake side can, so it's a 44. You can see the Philippines trying to make a move up on the D side and up the snake and also the center. So Philippines is poised to go right now.
100%. They are in the driver's seat right now. They are commanding this point.
Cannot let that guy fill out wide.
They're going to check him.
The ref's telling him to check him, yeah. If he's clean, then that was a very critical move for Narcos.
Yeah, you can't drop that lane, Philippines. You can't drop that lane, especially in the situation.
And that player is clean, it looks like.
All right, we're getting into under 2 minutes right now. Narcos up 5-1 on the Philippines. The Philippines are in the snake 50, which is a nice spot to be. However, the Narcos are in the snake corner, they're in the snake Aztec, they're in the home bunker, and they're in the Dorito side Aztec. So they're playing pretty conservative. They don't need to go do anything crazy. And for what they're trying to do, they're in great spots. So Philippines sitting in the brick over here on the snake side, the snake 50, the Dorito 3, and the Dorito 2. At this point, it's like that Dorito 3 player should try and bump up to the 50.
Yeah, he really needs to kind of push the pace with his team here. You know, they're all in the 50s. If he can get there, he needs to be in the 50s as well. They're doing a good, I think they clipped that guy diving into the Doritos. So you got Narcos just in a really good holding position with Philippines trying to break through. They do not have a lot of time to do it, down to the 130 mark.
At this point, though, it's like the 50 Cent song, "Get Rich or Die Trying," right? Like,
die on your sword. I appreciate it.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're getting to this point and you're down 5-1, just go. Just make something happen. Try to draw a penalty. Go crazy. You know, I mean, do it calculated, but at this point, just try to do something.
Hey, Cardinals sin a paintball is to be in your bunker when the time's up and you're down points.
That's right.
Hey, looks like Philippines going for the close here. I respect it.
Hey, they're not going to give it to the Narcos easy, right?
No,
they're like, hey, you might have shut us out early, but we're not giving this to you for nothing, right? So the Philippines are going to run in here. They're going to hit. Oh, wait a second.
Like Beltran going to get him, and Philippines
there we
going to
go.
hit the buzzer. 24 seconds left.
Oof. Now, assuming this is a clean hang, it'll be a 5-on-2 in favor of the Narcos still.
Point
good.
At this point, I mean, Philippines, just please run down the field.
1 minute.
Please
Yeah.
try to make something happen. Get rich or die trying. Put that 50 Cent on your AirPods before getting on the field and use that as motivation.
Yeah, I mean, now we can pretty much say it's impossible. I don't know if Malloy could run 3 points in 24 seconds, but hey, good fight, boys.
all the respect to them, though, right?
Yeah, all the respect.
All right, going into the big ticket match, the $10,000 final here at the WCPPL West Coast Classic. Big money on the line, 30 seconds to the point, 2 minutes, 8 seconds. BTA Butchers. I'm just going to say that BTA stands for Big, Tall, and Athletic, just as a compliment to those guys.
20 seconds.
Big Todd's Army. Shout out Big Todd, bro.
That's funny.
They are up 4-2 on the Vegas Brawlers.
All right, who's going to get the bag?
10 seconds.
Will the Brawlers put back quick points on them, or will the Butchers shut them out? We shall see right here, right now, for $10,000 here at the WCPPL. Let's go.
Game on.
All right, Brawlers taking a good calculated risk out routing the snake corner, crawling in the snake one. Looks to be clean. Big risk, big reward for the Brawlers on
100%.
that one.
Great positioning right now for the Brawlers.
Up to the center.
This is what, if I'm in this situation right now and I'm the Brawlers, I'm like, don't make a mistake, don't make a mistake, don't make a mistake.
Don't make a mistake. So they did just let the Butchers guy fill into that wedge, and he's crawling.
He's aware of it, though.
Yep, he's a little tall, so the brick guy's going to go get him.
That is a insanely good move and an insanely smart move by the Brawlers. They're onto their side of the field pretty much. And
ooh, quick back massages from Avery Union on Vegas Brawlers.
Brawlers want this one.
Yep, they want it.
Come on, Butchers. How bad do you want it? Because the Brawlers really want
The
it.
Brawlers want it. Woo. All right, looks like that's... Yep, that's time.
The Brawlers are coming for your lunch money today, so make sure you lock that up. Butchers, you got to play tighter than that if you really want this $10,000. To see a tournament end that way, but like I said in the beginning of this match, you never know what can happen in these high-stake.
Okay, so it's going to be no point, 5 up, same side. They're assessing the dirty hang, but there were bodies.
The first person went
20 seconds.
I will say this, though. The Brawlers are extremely lucky that happened with 20 seconds, a minute and 20 seconds left, and not, 50 seconds left, because major penalty under a minute.
Well, and they're lucky they had bodies to assess, otherwise
And
it
that.
would have been a swing point.
100%. All right, here we are back to the Narcos in the Philippines. Narcos coached by Ryan Greenspan, legendary San Diego Dynasty player. Philippines here on the left, Narcos here on the right. 22 seconds left in this match. Narcos well in control.
It's a 20-second bloodbath. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's see what the Philippines do here for
Hey,
pride.
Respect it. Dime your swords, boys. Let's go, Eric. Big shout out, Eric Carrero running down the snake side.
Wait a
Showing
minute.
What he's
Wait a
doing,
minute.
What he can do.
Took
He
some
took
bodies
down
with him.
2. That can stay, or the D corner stayed alive, so it looks like that's going to do it. That is game time finished. Congratulations on Narcos for 3rd place here at WCPPL.
Congratulations to the Narcos once again. I'm sure Coach Greenspan's happy to be on the podium with them. Just going to shamelessly plug Valken. If you boys were shooting Valken paint, you would have gotten some paint reimbursed for free. So make sure to check out our podium program if you are participating in the NXL or if you are going to be participating in the next WCPPL. We give away 30 cases for 1st place, 20 cases for 2nd, and 10 cases for 3rd. Once again, congratulations to the Narcos for getting on the podium. However, we are back to our big ticket match right now. The Vegas Brawlers and the BTA Butchers. We have Big Todd's Army.
30 seconds.
I laugh every time I read that. We have Big Todd's Army Butchers against the Vegas Brawlers with 1 minute and 22 seconds left. Butchers up by 4 to 2.
20 seconds.
And let's see what happens.
All right. Back in the driver's seat for BTA Butchers. Again, nobody's safe with the way these Brawlers are playing aggressive.
All right.
Ooh. Minute 22, down 2. What are you made of?
So looking at the breakout here from the Butchers, they're going to be Fire 1 losing the can on the snake side.
Yep, Brawlers are going up the middle really quickly. They're also taking that 50 snake.
Butchers losing another body. They're losing their second back center player, so they're going to be down to 3 bodies only. Brawlers want this, man. They want it.
Bad. I don't think there's anybody on the snake side to stop this guy.
No, except he is eliminated.
He just got shot probably from that home player.
Brawlers
Looks like there is a snake corner for BTA, so that guy might save them. Does Dom recognize the snake corner? No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
He's shot.
Eliminated.
He's eliminated. Avery doesn't recognize the snake corner and got gets shot as well. I think that snake corner for BTA Butchers just clutched it out.
Listen, man, it's all about trying and dying on your sword and just not let them have it for nothing. But at the same time, you can't not talk to your teammates. And I don't think I heard a single word from any of the brawlers on that point.
Yep.
You know, obviously they're going quick, they're going fast, they're trying to do as much as they can. But it's like, you give them something, you know?
Yep.
X-Ball!
We are in X-Ball.
About 30 seconds left, 29.
All right, if you had to bet $1,000, who is going to win this tournament?
Well, I think we're moving to the realm of possibility for this one here as well. So, hey, great effort on the Vegas Brawlers.
100%.
You guys are ballers. You know, good luck at the next NXL event in semi-pro, and I'm sure you'll likely be seeing them on the webcast in the finals there as well.
100%. My first NXL event that I attended was Dallas 2022. It was that asymmetrical layout that they did. It was the first time they did that asymmetrical layout. Everyone was freaking out, and the team I was playing on at the time was the Division II AG Knights, and we drew the Vegas Brawlers for our first match in Division II. And let me tell you what a wake-up call that was, as it was our first Division II season ever, and playing an established team like that was not fun.
Didn't AG Knights? Didn't Taylor Strange play with that program?
Yes, you know Taylor Strange?
Yeah, he's from Tucson.
Yes.
So yeah, he's an AZ guy. So
Yeah.
Actually, I think him and Ryan are good friends too.
Taylor and I played together for about 2 years. We did unfortunately go our separate ways to different teams. He is now playing on New England Invasion. I am playing on New England Rebellion. Taylor and I are great friends. He's actually a police officer in my hometown. Shout out to him, man. He's one of my best friends, one of the best people I met through paintball, for sure.
That's awesome. All right, let's get it. Now, you know what? If anything, we already know who's going to win this match, but we also know that we're going to see a good fight, because I don't think Brawlers are just going to let them have it in 30 seconds. We're going to give it to them.
No. Like I said, these guys, no matter what the score is, these guys are going to put it on you, and they're going to say, hey, we'll be back next time.
You ain't taking an inch from these homies without a fight. They've established that.
100%. 100%.
So it looks like they've run a pretty consistent 5 through this whole event, so...
Do you know these gentlemen personally?
I know a couple of them. So I know Avery Noonian, number 16, and Dom David, number 5. I actually know them because they came out to the Hormesis 1v1 World Tour or whatever it was. We had that over at Arizona Battle Zone, which is my home field.
Sick.
So yeah, they came out for that. So we did. They were on. One of them was. I think they were both on my team for the joust, and then they both did the duel. They actually ended up facing each other in the finals.
No way.
So yeah, it was two Brawlers guys against each other in the finals.
That's awesome, man.
Avery edged out Dom in that.
Now that's all for bragging rights and talking smack, right?
Oh yeah.
That's worth more than anything, if you ask me.
Yep. All right, so
14 seconds to the point here. Butchers here on the left, Vegas Brawlers on the right. I'm expecting some madness to come out of the Brawlers right now, but let's see what they have in store for us. 5 seconds to the point.
BTA is going to stay on the back line and shoot up the centers and
100%. All right, looking at the breakout here for the Brawlers. They're going right up the center.
BTA in the pocket, shooting for the center run. Brawlers taking the snake, so he does get the snake too. He is running through the center. He got shot a little early. That might be a major, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
It doesn't matter at this point.
They literally shot him into the ground. You know, that's what you do in the finals, I guess.
100%. And the snake player here for the Brawlers is eliminated.
Last hope is the center player on the snake side, Brick.
Listen,
he does round it. Gets shot by that Dorito side can from the BTA Butchers. So that is going to do it. Congratulations, BTA Butchers.
Congratulations. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
You boys are $10,000 richer today. Let us know what you're going to do with that money other than pay off your paint tab here at the WCPPL. But congratulations, gentlemen. It was a pleasure watching you and commentating all weekend long. Thank you, Mike Hinman, for running an amazing Premier League here at the WCPPL. $10,000 going to Big Todd's Army, the Butchers. Shout out Big Todd for putting together a great squad. And shout out to the Vegas Brawlers for not going out without a fight.
Yep, shout out Matt Chem heading up that squad as well. Yeah, so I'm going to get ready for my second prelim match of the day. I got a shameless plug. Shout out Phoenix Rising. Shout out Benny Salas, who's pretty much our team dad, does everything for us, makes everything super easy and organizes the pit help. Love it. Shout out High Tech Automation, huge sponsors of ours, and shout out Arizona Battle Zone and BKW, our 2 home fields. So Ryan, thanks for having me. Appreciate you.
Hey man, shout out to you, brother. Pleasure.
Fabio, it was good commentating with you. We'll see you maybe if I get knocked out early. I'll be back here on Sunday.
All right, brother. I'll see you.
Yeah, bye, Lords.
All right, Fabio here from Valken. Shout out to Valken once again for bringing me out here to the WCPPL. Keep up to date with our social media at Valken and on Facebook, Valken Sports. We have a lot of cool stuff coming in the pipeline. We have a lot of really, really nice paint coming to NXL Atlantic City. Feel free to swing on by. We're all about giving you guys options. We're all about giving the player exactly what they need and what they want. So make sure to keep up with our social media. I'm in charge of that now, and I'm super excited to be on board with them. We have a Division 4 match coming up with Yabai and Lords. Stay tuned for that. But for now, I got a flight to catch tonight back to the East Coast to Boston. So shout out Ryan Polito. Shout out to the WCPPL. Thank you guys so much for having me. Thank you guys so much for running an amazing league. It was really nice to see some West Coast paintball. And, it's crazy how different it is. But it's one thing that is for sure. Paintball is alive, paintball is healthy, and paintball is doing well. So shout out to the WCPPL. Fabio Tricana signing off.
Warning. Live field. Goggles on.
Clear the field!
3 minutes. One minute.
Thank you so much.
All right, we'll start getting.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Ryan, do you hear him?
Testing. There we go. All right, y'all. All right, so on the field, on the right-hand side, you've got the Lords taking on Yabai. This is Christian Dallas Smith from In the Pits Paintball Podcast. Made the trip out here to California. I heard a lot of great things about the WC, so yeah, out here playing. Looks like on the right, the Lords are doubled up in the Snake. You've got the Snake 3 and the Snake 50. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, Yabai has just lost their player in the Dorito corner. And that's the towel.
Towel. Point approved.
All right, and up next, we're going to have Legion taking on Long Shots Gold. Legion coming in from, this is their actually home field, ASG. And long shots gold coming in also from ASG. So we got two different hometown teams taking on each other here in this match.
Seconds.
Long shots gold, looking like they're gonna go heavy center.
Game on.
Yep, and they do. They load both cans up the middle. They lose their Dorito side can off the break. They got the double to back center, and they've got the snake side insert. Meanwhile, over on the left-hand side, Legion taking ground. They're in that baby Dorito, and they're also already in the 50 snake. They did the up and over crawl, which seemed to work. So now the snake player gets one, overextends a little bit. So it looks like we are in a, from what I can see, 2-on-2 or possibly a 2-on-3 situation here. Long shots fill forward, and nobody picks up the move. Oh, but he shoots a little bit too early, misses the shot, so they know he's there now. But both teams are attacking on both sides of the field, which is what you like to see. Right now, it looks like the ball is on the Dorito side player for Legion. There we go, and he gets into that Dorito 3. So now we're in a 2-on-1 situation. But he opts to attack and runs down his man on the field. Oh, looks like the refs are calling it an even trade there, but there's still one body left alive for Legion to score that first point. All right, so how we're seeing this field play so far, it looks like there's a lot of options as far as the breakout. Very, very important to have the read on the box. So if you see that the opponents are lined up like they're going to go heavy center, then these center cans here, both on the snake side and on the Dorito side, are very important to cut off the secondary routes, either up to the can or past the can and either into one of these wings on the Dorito side or the snake side, in the D side V or the snake side V, or straight up to the center 50 bricks on both sides. So you're seeing a little bit of a like figuring out what does the team prioritize stopping. Are they prioritize stopping the up and over? Are they prioritizing stopping the straight up the middle? Or are they trying to get extra guns on the wide runner on the snake corner or the Dorito corner? So this next point, we got Lords on the left, Yabai on the right. Lords taking that first point in a pretty quick point. We're going to see how Yabai responds here. All right, Yabai looking like they're going to be... Yep, Yabai is taking the bite all the way to Dorito 1. He makes it in clean. Snake side, they go short. Meanwhile, Lords are going to lose two bodies off the break, but they do make the snake. The Lords players, and another penalty. So now it pulls out both back center players for the Lords. So now it's just the snake player, but he's opting to attack. I'm not sure he knows exactly what's going on behind him, but he's up a body and he set the trap. Expect him to shoot this guy in the middle. Yep. Gets one out of the center. Oh, no, they found him now. Over on the right, Yabai is calling kill 3. It's actually kill 4. And they're calling red alert, which means there's someone in the snake. We don't know exactly where he is, but we know he's there. It seems like with all of the penalties, there were two separate penalties this point. Or sorry, one penalty and then two players got shot off the break. So with all the bodies walking off that quickly, Yabai not entirely sure what the body count is. So this snake player opting to attack, though, has turned it from a 1-on-5 to a 1-on-3, and they're still not quite sure where he is. Oh, and here comes a rundown. Yep. Eliminating the last snake player, so he got two, killed a little bit of clock. Still a pretty fast point. So one thing interesting that we are seeing is if these players are doubling the back center, they're trying to prioritize shooting the wide bodies. And if they're not able to do that, there are a ton of shots, what we call blind shots, where you can't see the person shooting you, but you can shoot over these bigger bunkers in the middle of the field. And usually that will give the receiving player less time to react to the shot, less time to move out of the way of the paint before it arrives. So it's very, very important for these back center players, if they're going to opt to double, that they hit their shot, which this time did not happen. And the Dorito 1 player on Yabai was able to get that blind shot over back into the back center, and probably that's what caused the penalty there.
20 seconds.
So we've got long shots gold on your left, Legion on your right. Legion took that first point. We're seeing these points go pretty fast, which is going to mean for a higher scoring game, and the schedule's just going to go later and later, but that's all right. Looks like Legion lining up to go up the middle again.
Game on.
Oh, Legion opting to dive to the snake pin and then crawl all the way up to this V structure. Which the reason that he's diving there is that gets out of the way of this primary lane from not just the back center, but also this snake side can. So he makes the dive successfully. So it looks like a 5-on-4 situation. Legion successfully secondarying out of the back center, which I'm a big fan of. But a lot of guns. It looks like 3 guns are dedicated to keeping the players on long shots from filling out on the snake side, but it's already too late. There's already a player in the snake 1. So it looks like a 5-on-4 situation here. Long shots making the move into the snake 2. Legion player getting the check in the snake. He's clean. So this player for Legion that's in the 50 snake, he's looking inside right now. You can't really see it on your camera because that many W's in the way. But penalty, major penalty it looks like. Looks like major penalty, took out all of the back players for long shots gold, and then a trade there at the end between Legion, second snake player. So Legion gonna go up 2-0, just penalties are decimating the backfield, and that's what we're seeing a lot of in this field just because of how many blind shots go back into those middle bunkers. See if I can pull up the chat here and see what y'all are saying.
30 seconds. $20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. This game is tied 1-1. Yabai on your left, Lords on the right. Looks like Lords are running wide on the Dorito side.
Game on.
And they're diving to that snake pin again and then going up and over. Oh, he throws his gun. Yep, and so the player lost control of his gun. And what happened there was Yabai, seeing the gun out in the open, shot the gun. And if you shoot the opponent's equipment, that does count as an elimination. So the fact that Lords lost his gun on the dive, it was a good move right up until it wasn't. So looks like Yabai is countering, and now Yabai is in both of the V structures on the 50. Lords are now, looks like have 2 bodies left alive, or maybe just this snake corner. No, there's another body walking off, so I believe it's just the snake corner left for Lords here. But they don't know where he is. It looks like it is a 2-on-1, maybe? I see both 50 structures. And now Yabai is advanced to the Lords Dorito side of the field. They found him now, and I believe it is a 2-on-1. So snake corner, and they do pinch him out. So Yabai going to take that point. After a bit of a gift, Lords took the early ground advantage. They made both V structures clean. I didn't see how the Dorito side player was eliminated, but it was just unfortunate that the snake player lost control of his gun.
Base. Point approved.
Alrighty, and with this next match, We've got Legion coming back on. Legion's up 2-0 over Long Shots Gold here. Can we get a different angle, Alex? The drones, our drone operator went to go take a quick break, but he'll be back soon and get the drones back up in the sky. Until then, though, this is the angles that we've got to work with. So, yeah, just stay tuned. Those drones will be back here in a couple of minutes whenever our drone operator gets back.
10 seconds.
So, 10 seconds counting down. Legion on your left, Long Shots Gold on your right. Legion looking to go wide on the snake side.
Game on.
And Legion's diving into that snake pin and crawling forward. We're seeing a lot of teams make this adjustment where they're diving at that snake side pin, crawling forward into the V structure. It looks like both teams are able to do that successfully. So a 5-on-5 breakout here. I'm not seeing where this other player might be 5-on-4. I'm not sure if Long Shots lost a player off the break, but Legion is 5 alive, so it's either 5-on-5 or 5-on-4. Looks like both of these players. So Legion opts to crawl down the V. Oh, they found each other now. So Legion crawled down to the V while Long Shot opted to stay at the larger wing structure. But unfortunately, the snake side can from Long Shots getting eliminated by the Dorito 1 player on Legion. So now it is a 5-on-3 advantage, it looks like. 5-on-2, they are able to eliminate that snake player, and that was the home player for Legion getting that kill. So now it's just the home and the Dorito side insert. Now just the Dorito side insert. Left alive for Long Shots Gold. Oh, actually, I might be wrong on that. Looks like there is a player that was in the Dorito 50 structure in that V on the Dorito side for Long Shots Gold. He's still alive. Oh, and he does kill the... Oh no, the paint bounced. Paint bounced on that 50 snake player, advancing to the other team's side of the field. So it is a... I'm not sure if that 50 Dorito player for Long Shots is the last player alive or if they still have that Dorito side insert. I think it's just that one player left alive. Legion advancing, but one thing we're not seeing is we're not seeing any communication coming from the Legion players. They're all just kind of playing off of instinct right now. There we go. He's got a little bit of communication. He said he's on the D side. I don't know where, but he's on the D side, which is better than nothing. Definitely better than nothing. So they found that last player, and the towel was thrown shortly after.
Seconds.
So Lords come.
Okay, I'm adding it. I'll
20
check that
seconds.
division.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, so Lord's gonna be on your left. Yabai's on your right. 6 minutes 49 seconds left in the match. Score 2-1 in favor of Yabai. Looks like Yabai lining up like they're gonna have double in the back center.
10 seconds.
Sending a body wide on the Dorito side, going short on the snake side, and possibly this Dorito side can. Meanwhile, it's the exact opposite for the Lords. They're lining up to go heavy snake.
Game on.
Lords opting to do that V run again. Definitely got shot though, but he's crawling. He's crawling. We'll see if this Lords player has a hit on him. He definitely took some paint. It might have bounced. Ref's calling him clean. Lords player in the snake side can looks like he's having some gun issues. But with Lords running pretty much everywhere, it seems like the Yabai lanes not cutting at this point. So they're calling kill 3 for sure. Yabai are just down to the snake side insert and the Dorito corner. And they are crossed up. So with that, the Lords players are taking advantage. They are pushing the field on the Dorito side. They are now in the V. Lords killed the Dorito corner, and now it is just the snake side insert. And that is kill 5. Looks like Lord's catching a bit of a break with that Snake V player catching a bounce off the rip. Although he was the player to hit the buzzer and they just call him clean.
Point approved.
You know, sometimes it do be like that. Catch a bounce, run into an important spot. The other team has the perfect counter, but it do be like that.
Seconds.
All right, Legion on the verge of mercy ruling long shots gold. Here in Division 4 X-Ball, it is 4-0 mercy. To be ahead by 4 points is the mercy rule. Let's see if long shots gold here have a different game plan that they can throw off Legion on and get this point back, get this first point. It's just one at a time. It's like long shots gold running straight up the center. Stay up the center, and he's getting eliminated off the break. However, long shots, so they lose their center player, but they do make the snake one. Their back center player secondary is up into the V structure. It looks like both teams are in the V at the same time. They're going to meet up here in just a second. Long shots also secondary to the Dorito corner, and they're in the Dorito can as well, but and the Dorito can's getting eliminated by that 50 snake. And long shots player gets the drop on the Legion 50 snake, but the Dorito 2 found him, and he's on the inside, gets the elimination. Another playing walking off for Legion here. So it looks like 1, 2, 3 players left alive. Maybe just 2. They lost a Dorito player. But the back center walking him down on the snake side. Doesn't realize that there's still a snake 1 in front of him. So the snake 1, however, doesn't have the shot because he's on his belly instead of standing up. If he goes forward into this next spot and looks down the wire, he's going to have that angle. Or if he stands up, stands up, shoots him. So now I believe it is a 1-on-1. Might be a 1-on-2. Yep, I see the back Dorito side can filling over to the Dorito side. So for Legion is now in the Dorito, somewhere in the Dorito side. He's now about to be in the Dorito 50. Doesn't have any idea what's going on. Thinks it's kill 5. Oh, but he's going to fall asleep. Yep, and we're seeing that happen a lot, actually. Teams, when a lot of bodies walk off the field, suddenly they get snake bitten. And so, long shots gold, putting a point on the board, saving off the mercy rule. So now, it is a score 3-1, still in favor of Legion, but 5 minutes and 15 seconds. I did say the dirty word. On the verge of mercying. Man. I'm all for the chaos. I know the schedule's not all for the chaos.
30 seconds.
But I am. So, this score is a very different situation. It's tied 2-2 between Yabai and Lords. Yabai on your left, Lords on your right. You got 5.5 minutes left to play. Score is basically 0-0. It looks like Lords is lined up to go heavy on the snake side. You've got 2 players going wide. Look for the Lords player to go up and over again. Yabai going, we're going to call it the bowling pin play. So the insert player on insert bunker on both sides, the back center, and then the both cans up the middle. And it looks like it works. They're able to kill the player going up and over in the snake side. However, Lords very quickly lose their Dorito side can, losing that battle with the snake side can of Lords looking inside. However, Yabai filling forward from the snake side can get into the V structure. We're seeing that be a very powerful secondary move here. Now, Yabai might get in trouble here. They're calling kill 3, but it's actually only kill 2. The snake side V gets the kill on the snake side can. Oh, but the Lords player makes a huge move from the Dorito corner all the way up into the Dorito 50. Let's see if they find him. But the Yabai snake player, he's saying, I don't think so. Recon. They're saying kill 4, but he's saying, I don't think so, which his instincts are right in this situation. It's actually only kill 3. Yep, and they found him now at snake corner. But Oh my goodness, the Lords player found an open seam. Nobody is looking to read away. Gets a 2-for-1. Now it's a 1-on-1. Oh my goodness, and Lords pull that off. Oh no, they don't. The Lords player that ran down the Dorito is getting a major penalty there.
Game stopped.
And it's going to pull out the Lord's snake corner, and not enough bodies to pull. So it is going to be a point for Yabai, and Lords are likely going to be starting down one body the next point. Great move that the Lords player saw that no one was looking Dorito side, went all the way to the opponent's Dorito corner, but then he just got too greedy, opting to stand and deliver instead of... Yep, and we're confirming with Bobby, the head ref here. So Lords is going to be starting down a body the next point. It was a great move by the Lords Dorito player, making it all the way to the opponent's Dorito corner, gets the first kill, but then just got too greedy, overextends and tries to sell it off, tries to play it off, getting the back center player. Great move, just, you know, that last second or so. Unfortunate.
20 seconds.
Everybody watching at home, how are y'all doing? How are you liking this paintball? There's a lot of points being played on this field. Very, very action heavy. So let us know what you're thinking of this field. Let us know what are some of the stronger things that you've seen teams do. And we're getting into this next point. Legion lining up to go the up and over into the V. Yep, Legion diving at the pin and then crawling forward. Makes it clean. So Legion, a 5 alive. But long shot player countering by going up to this snake side 50 brick. He's on the hunt, but he doesn't see him. Oh man, this is gonna be all about timing here. So if Legion player in the 50 snake pops inside right now, he's gonna see the back of the long shots gold player. But he's not looking inside. Oh, he's going heads up and wrapping. Oh, he's going heads up and wrapping. Oh, the timing is not great. And meanwhile, long shots are getting a free kill. His Legion has no idea he's in this. There's two players here. Always looking inside now. He found him. Oh, and I think he actually shot both players in the same stream. And another miner as well going off for long shots. So look for no bodies to pull. So Legion gonna score that point. Long shot is down 1 the following point. I guess the player that was in the Dorito side brick tried to hop the beam over into that Dorito side 50 structure. But had a hit on him, so. Now the next 2 points that we're gonna see should both be 5-on-4 points, I believe. Lords should be starting with 4 on this one. Yabai looks like they got some players playing out of Seattle coming with the part-time ninjas. You've got Sweeting, and I can't see the other player, but they're coming down here to guest. And so Lords, starting with 4. Looks like they're gonna go heavy snake side. Yep, and they opt to go pocket. They go snake can, both inserts in the back center. And surprisingly enough, also goes pocket on Yabai side. And it seems to work out because they killed the snake side insert, but the Dorito player for Lords makes it all the way into the Dorito 3, and he's starting to peel bodies off left and right. That's already 3 bodies eliminated for Yabai. Just the snake side cannon in the back center left in a point where they started up a body. Not what you want to see. Yabai continuing to attack, but this player here in the V has no idea what's going on the Dorito side. He's wraps on that Dorito side insert, gets the kill. So it's actually what started off as a 5-on-4 is now a 3-on-2 advantage, I believe, for Lords. It's either a 3-on-2 or a 2-on-2. Oh, looks inside, yep. Gets a kill on that center player. So now I think it's either a 2-on-1 or a 2-on-2. It's just a Dorito side 50 player left alive for the Lords. So Yabai very nearly blowing it here. Seems both teams were content to say, no, you have a free body. No, you have a free body. going back and forth, just giving away some high body situations. And now it's a 2-on-1 in favor of Yabai. Yep, gets the elimination there. So Yabai barely hanging on there. At one point, they were down to 2 bodies on 2-on-2 or 2-on-3. So this next point, Legion should be starting
30 seconds.
up a body. Long shots are going to be starting with 4 as well. And what we saw that last point, Yabai, or in the previous point, both teams started pocket. Almost worked out, but didn't. Let's see if long shots, when they are down a body at a point where if they lose it, they're going to get mercied. Let's see, do they opt to go pocket and try to control the field, or do they opt to attack? Oh, and it's going to be pocket, doubling the back center, going the snake side pin and the Dorito corner, and they lose their snake side pin. Back center filling to the snake side can, but it's a little bit too late. Legion's already in the snake side V, and they're loaded in the Dorito corner and secondarying out of that back center. So currently a 3-on-5 situation. Legion owning the snake corner, the back center, the Dorito side insert, the Dorito side corner, and the snake 50. But not all of the guns are looking Dorito way, and it lets the long shot player fill all the way from that snake side can all the way into the snake 1. Yep, now Legion double loading the snake there. They're in the snake 1 and in the snake 50. Back center player getting eliminated. Now it is a 2-on-5 situation. Snake 3 and the Dorito corner. Legion knows that the snake is hot, but they're not exactly sure where he is. So it is a 2-on-5, I believe. Oh, Legion should know where the snake player is now. So in this 2-on-5 situation, which I believe it is, let's see, snake 1, snake's IV, snake 50, Dorito corner. I don't know if there's a 5th body or not for Legion, but in this 2v4 and or 2v5 situation, what you're looking for, yep, and there it is, snake side, the snake 3 player getting eliminated from the Dorito, I believe it was the Dorito 3, could have been the Dorito corner. Now it's just the Dorito corner left for long shots, and that's going to do it. Yep, there was a Dorito 50 player for Legion. So it was a 5-on-2. Able to pinch out these last 2 players with that key move from Legion, getting into the Dorito 50, and that's going to do it for this match. Legion is going to be taking the Mercy Roll victory, 5-1 over Long Shots Gold. We're going to wait for the clean hang confirmation from the referees that this player hitting the buzzer does not have a hit on him. Checking the chat here. Can I give a shout out to Chino Ben? Shout out Chino Ben. Desert Edge going pro? Are they now? Yep. Caleb Rollins, thank you. Yeah, our drone operator just got back and has the drone up. So, Yabai up on the Lords 4-2. I mean, 2.5 minutes on this field. We're seeing points go as fast as like 40 seconds. So definitely enough time for the Lords to tie it up. Now in Division 4, the games will not go into overtime in prelims. That is just a Premier-only division feature. If the game is tied when the timer reaches 0, the game ends in a tie. So we're going to see if the Lords can put up 2 points within this 2.5 minutes that are left on the clock.
Seconds.
So 5 up, you want me to drop it?
20 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. Getting back into this one.
10 seconds.
Yabai on the left, Lords on the right. Looks like Yabai set up to go heavy center. Lords also going heavy center. Lords diving into that snake pin. They also go center tower. Yabai go up and over into the Dorito side 50. All players make it clean, so it's 5-on-5. Everybody secondarying up the middle. Looks like the Lords identified that the up and over on the Dorito side is there. Identified that the Dorito 50 is there, and so the Lords player in the snake side brick looking across, trying to kill this Yabai player as soon as he pops his head up. Meanwhile, Lords are also in the 50 snake wrapping, trying to kill the snake insert. Yabai. Let's see if this Yabai snake player, he's probably just going to run around and take the trade here. Oh, yeah. Yep. I didn't think that was clean at all. And neither did Bobby here. So Yabai getting a little too greedy with that. He got shot, tried to finish his run through, and he's going to take 2 of his buddies with him. So now Lords should be up 4 bodies to 2. Looks like the Yabai player in the 50 Dorito structure retreated so that he can get out of that gun of the Lords center player. And then as a result of that retreat, pops up a new spot, able to get the kill on the Lords center brick. So I believe it is 2-on-2 or 2-on-3 now. I see the Dorito 1, or I see the Dorito 2 now. I see the Snake 2 for the Lords. And on Yabai side, I see the Dorito side V, and I see the Dorito insert. Dorito insert player getting eliminated by that Dorito 2 for the Lords. Now it's a 2-on-0. Yep. 2-on-0. Lords need to very quickly close this field and score the point. Every second that ticks off that clock is one less second that they're going to have for the next point, which they also need. So that clock started with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left. And now we are down to 50 seconds left in the match. So that point taking 1 minute and 47 seconds. I think that's how the math works. 37 seconds, 1 minute 37 seconds. Taking off the clock there at that point. So now, because the other match finished, it is now just Yabai and Lords that are going to come on. This next point very likely going to be the final point of this set. Lords needing a fast one to tie it. I would expect Lords to try multiple up and overs, diving into that snake side pin, also trying to go into the Dorito V structure. Expect a lot of middle and possibly 1 guy wide. Maybe 2. That seems to be the way to score fast points here. I would expect Yabai, because they're up 1 point, they're likely just going to go pocket. If I were them, I would go the back center, both the snake side and the Dorito side insert, and the both snake side and Dorito side cans. Those cans looking inside early on seem to be the best way to shut down the opponent's center push off the break, including the up and over moves into the Vs. But we shall see. Another option, because Yabai, all they need is to stay alive. All they need is for the time to run out. Yabai could very well opt to go into either corner, locking it down from there. Yep. Well, there's only 20 seconds. Oh, and team calling a timeout. There we go. I was going to say. Oh, both teams calling a timeout. Oh, my goodness. We're playing some night ball tonight, everybody.
They just did 2 timeouts.
2 minutes.
Bobby said make it 1.5 instead of 2 minutes. We ain't playing no night ball tonight. We're not over at Paintball Fit. Bobby, you getting any good angles on that tower there, or is that tower helping you out at all? Okay. Gotcha. He says this is going to be his first time using this tower. He'll be in it more tomorrow.
1 minute.
So, Lords taking the field. Again, the Lords need 1 to tie. How the scoring system works as far as match victories. So, if the game ends in a tie, both teams receive 1 point for a tie. However, a match win earns 5 points, and a match loss earns 0. So it is in Yabai's best interest to not get any penalties. Hold on for this 1-point victory. Essentially how the math works out is 1 tie is better than a loss. 2 ties is basically a loss because you can't get enough ties to make up the point margin over a win. But 1 tie is better than 1 loss. So if you have a team going 2 wins, 1 loss, and 1 tie, they're going to be put ahead over any teams that went 2 wins and 2 losses. So here we go. Lord's looking like, yep, they're going to go very heavy up and over. Oh, Lord's actually opting to go both bricks and the Dorito 2. Dorito 2 dies off the break. They lose their snake side break. Back center player is still there, but they do make the snake corner. And, oh, man, gets absolutely dunked on. Minor penalty on Yabai on the snake side can, pulling out the back center. So I believe it's a 2-on-2 now, actually. Yabai making the snake corner, and they're still in the Dorito side insert. Lords are in the snake 3 and in the Dorito 3, but there's only 15 seconds remaining. He's got to go. He's going to the 50, starting to wrap. He just doesn't have enough time. It's only 5 seconds left, and there he goes to launch. And that's going to do it. Game time finished. Yabai holds on, even with the minor penalty on their snake side can. Likely from the Lords player that made the move inside to the opponent's V structure. And that's going to do it for this set. Up next on this field, I believe, is another Division 4 X-Ball match. Let me double check the schedule here. So up next, we've got in Division 4 X-Ball, we've got Vegas Brawlers Black taking on Arizona Drama, and Desert Edge D4 taking on Bloodhawks 3.
1 minute.
And why not? I'll stick around for this next one if y'all have me. Again, my name is Christian Dallas Smith. I flew in from Austin, Texas. I play with the Texas Titans.
30 seconds.
Out here seeing what the WCPPL, the famous WCPPL, is all about. And, man, it is a massive event. There are so many teams here.
20 seconds.
And so we're just moving right along. We're getting right into this next set. On the left-hand side, we got the Vegas Brawlers Black. I'm assuming coming in from Vegas.
10 seconds.
And on the right-hand side, we've got the Arizona Drama coming in from Tucson. Both teams taking the snake corner. It was pretty much the same breakout, except Arizona opting to double the back center instead of going to that Dorito side can. Arizona losing 2 players, both on the Dorito side pretty early. 5-on-3 advantage for Vegas Brawlers Black. They're crawling forward, making a lot of secondaries, realizing, hey, we got 2 kills on the Dorito side. We're going to overload that side so we can win this point. Arizona not opting to sit and wait to die, so they make the move forward into the V. Gets shot on the move, though, by this Vegas Brawlers Snakeside can, who's sitting heads up. So now it is a 5-on-2 advantage for Vegas. Just the snake corner. Actually, it might just be the snake corner now. I don't see anybody else. I just see the snake corner who crawled forward into the snake one, opting to continue to attack, maybe take a body, but, oh, he's about to be ouch town. Yep, they found him, snake 1. And they're closing it. They got the Dorito side pinch coming in. Yep. And they have won this first point. So it's currently 4:35. Just to show y'all where we are on the schedule right now. Currently, it is 4:35 p.m. here in Paris, California. This game was scheduled to start at 3:53, so we are running a little bit behind, but that's all right. We're seeing a lot of really good paintball. If you're trying to follow along on the schedule, that's where we are right now. So we're about 1 full match behind.
1 minute.
Up next, we got Desert Edge Division 4. They are coming to us. Let's see, where are Desert Edge from? They are coming to us from Eagle Mountain, Utah. Going up against Bloodhawks 3. Coming in all the way from Long Beach, California. Playing out of Victory Paintball Park in Oceanside, California. Victory's closed now, isn't it? Yeah, so I wonder where they play out of now. That's just what they have listed on there. Bloodhawks.
20 seconds.
Out in Ramona. Which field is that out there? It's a private field. Oh, there's a private field out in Ramona? Okay, cool. Gotcha. So we got Bloodhawks going up against Desert Edge. Desert Edge on the left, Bloodhawks on the right. Bloodhawks showing that they're going to be running wide on both sides, possibly to both corners. They do run the snake corner, but the Dorito side player holds up, just goes to the insert. Looks like the Desert Edge player makes it all the way to the baby Dorito. Makes it clean, so 5-on-5 breakout here. Dorito side can taking the walk early. Good shot from the Desert Edge to D4. Baby Dorito player getting that outside wrap on. Looking for that inside move, goes all the way forward into the Dorito 2, makes it clean. Snakeside can getting a check over here for Bloodhawks. Ref calls it rub, he's clean. 4-on-5 advantage for Bloodhawks, for Desert Edge. And some position as well on that Dorito side. Both teams are loaded in the Snake 1. Desert Edge fills forward from that Snake side can into the V structure, looking inside to see if he can catch this Dorito side insert. Oh, but he gets taken out. Taken out by this either the home player or the Snake side can for Bloodhawks. So Desert Edge, he had the right idea. He saw the free movement, but he could have crawled all the way to that Snake 50 structure. That seems to be the better move if they don't know you're there. However, Desert Edge not afraid to play off of that. They load the center tower, it gets eliminated. Not a great spot to live if they know you're there, especially if the Snake is loaded and the Dorito side is loaded. So the Bloodhawks fighting back through this. I believe it's a 3-on-3 now. You got the Snake 3 structure. You've got the Snake side can and the Dorito 2. Meanwhile, Desert Edge, slightly better position. Both the Snake and the Dorito is mirrored. However, Desert Edge are also in that Dorito side 50 brick. Desert Edge winning the gunfight. Heads up. Oh, wins another gunfight. Snake side player, this is A. Saunders. Mr. Saunders for Desert Edge winning this point. They're blowing it open on the Snake side, getting 2 kills on both bodies. And now kills the Dorito player as well. So I believe that's a 3-pack here to close it out for Saunders. Very nicely done, sir.
Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, up next we got Vegas Brawlers Black. Let's see, where do they play out of, Vegas Brawlers? Las Vegas. Interesting. Going up against Arizona, a Durama out of Tucson, Arizona. Let's see if I can pull up the live chat here.
20 seconds.
All right, so Vegas took that first point. Looks like they're showing that they're going to be running wide on both sides. Let's see how Arizona's going to adjust. Looks like they're showing Snake Corner. Snake Corner, probably the Snake can, probably doubling the back center.
Game on.
Yep. And they actually run standing up to the Dorito 1, and the Snake Corner goes around and all the way up into the Snake 2. Can crawl for free to the Snake 3. So 5-on-5 breakout. Arizona Drama not afraid to run and take some risks off the break to get an advantage here. So he's going to look inside. He's going to probably find this Dorito side can. Yep, gets the Dorito side can player on his pack. I don't think the angle's quite there to see that baby Dorito player because that tower's in the way. Arizona losing one of their back center players, though, so now it's a 4-on-4. 4-on-4. Snake side insert fills all the way to the Snake side corner. The Arizona Snake can misses a shot.
However, Drama is moving up the field on the Dorito side. They're in the Dorito 2. He's looking inside, trying to pick off the snake side can player on his pack. Doesn't quite have the angle, so he's going to look to try to fill forward into the Dorito 3, but the home is looking at it. He can stop that move. Vegas matching them up on the Dorito 2. So inside battle here between the snake and I think he's shooting at the Dorito 2. Snake side can finally gets eliminated. So 4-on-3 advantage for Arizona Drama. Vegas filling the Dorito side corner to get behind that Dorito 2 player. But the snake player is all by himself, and he's got 2 players in front of him. And they know where he is as well. So I think it's going to be all on this Vegas Brawlers Dorito 2 player to win a gunfight on the inside, pick off one of these snake players, and try and even the body count here. Vegas Brawlers player in the snake, all he can really do right now is go self-protect. He has his gun down the wire. There's nothing really for him on the inside. He's just got to... Yep, and you are seeing that he gets run down, not able to successfully protect himself. And now it's a 4-on-2 situation. Dorito corner and Dorito 3, the last 2 players left alive. Dorito 3 player gets a shot on Vegas the snake player. Dies heads up though, so now it's a 3-on-1 situation. Arizona's going to close this point out and make it a tie game here. Just waiting for the close now. So one thing that you're seeing is, especially in these low body situations, this Dorito side corner is going to be really, really difficult to pinch out because it is a giant, or it is what I guess it's called a brick or a small brick, but it's a really, really large bunker. And because it's a squared edge, the rounded, like if you're in a can, the rounded angles is not great for living, but the juice boxes is what what a lot of people and what I included call them sometimes. Sometimes they're called doors, fridges. Those blocks are very, very good to live in, especially if they're out on the corner. And you're seeing they're staying alive until the other team is all the way down the field. That's how far they have to get down the field in order to actually get the elimination on these corners. So now we've got Desert Edge D4, Bloodhawks 3. Yeah, Travis, if you go to this channel, I believe they're streaming all three fields. If you go to playwcppl.com, they also have a list of all of the streams as well as all of the fields. I believe every single field's being streamed. So here we go. There's 4 fields today. Oh my goodness. All right, doubling the home. It looks like pocket breakout for Desert Edge, doubling the back center, going both cans and the snake side insert. Very similar breakout for Bloodhawks, except they take the Dorito corner. He makes it clean, wraps. Desert Edge snake insert player taking the walk, as well as their one of their back center players that doubled. Second back center player filling out to the Dorito insert. Makes it clean, and that is one thing that I would recommend for anybody who's listening to the stream, trying to figure out how to play this field. I mean, the back center has very strong lanes to prevent the wides on both sides, but if you miss your shot or if it's after the breakout, generally you want to fill either forward or sideways. The back center is not a spot that you want to stay in the whole point. You're probably not going to be living there unless, let's say, you get a kill or both kills off of the same side of the breakout. So it is now a 3-on-3 situation, it looks like. Both teams are not wide on the snake side. They're just stuck in this snake side can. Desert Edge player is looking to win this gunfight, heads up with his mirror. Bloodhawks backing up so that he can make the fill out. Makes it there. Both teams in the Baby Dorito. Desert Edge player fills forward into the Dorito brick from that Dorito side can, and he's actually looking to stay cross, which is a great trap if he stays on. He's going to be able to get this Bloodhawk player that's in the snake side insert. Oh, but he comes off of it. He goes back over to the Dorito side. The audible... Yeah, the audible that Desert Edge should do right now is that they should have this Dorito side brick player switch over to the snake side, and he's switching back and forth. He's looking for kills. He really just needs to stay on that situation, stay on this gap. And you'll see right here, there's a gigantic gap. It's looking like the Bloodhawks player wanting to go. Yep, he goes. But the Desert Edge player switches at the wrong time. He doesn't get the shot. He switches now, but it's too late. And you're hearing the Bloodhawks player. He's calling Queen, which I believe is their code for that left side brick, so they did identify where he is now. Desert Edge loses their snake player down the wire. And I think Bloodhawks is calling 300, which means I believe it's kill 3. It's either kill 3 or it's their Dorito 3 call. But it is now a 3-on-2 situation. Dorito 1 for Bloodhawks. The snake side insert and the snake 1. Meanwhile, Desert Edge are stuck in that Dorito side brick and either in the baby Dorito or in the Dorito 3. Bloodhawks player moves forward from that Dorito 1 into the V. He knows where he is. Yep, it is the Dorito 3. Snake player gets that snap on the outside on the Queen, which is their code for the Dorito side brick on the 50-yard line. And now it's a 3-on-1. Desert Edge in the Dorito 3 against all these players. Opts to make a desperation run, try to take one with him. Doesn't make it happen. Bloodhawk's going to tie it up. Kill actually a good bit of clock there. There's only 6.5, getting down to 6 minutes left in this match. We're just 2 points in. But we've seen this field, and we know that that can change. There's 6 minutes left on the clock. There's a good chance that we're going to see another 5 or 6 points.
Base. Point approved.
Point approved. Game is tied 1-1. Hopping back over.
1 minute.
This game is also tied 1-1. 7.5 minutes left in this one instead of 6 minutes. Stephen Parsons, you like my juice box call? That's what I'd call it anyway. Prefer to call juice box, fridge, door. That big thing.
30 seconds.
Game's tied 1-1. Both of these teams are opting to go wide off the rip. It looks like they're more comfortable taking the risk, going to the corners rather than going the up and overs. Looks like Arizona's lined up to be doubling the back center. They're going to go wide on the snake side here. Whether that means up and over, he's going to go to the corner. Looks like it's going to be the corner.
Game on.
Yep, goes to the snake corner. Everybody makes it clean. Arizona took a huge bite going to the Dorito 2 off the rip. Makes it clean. Everybody made it clean on both sides. It is 5-on-5 paintball. But already some pretty deep positions. Oh, did Drama lose their snake corner? I guess they did. So actually 5-on-4 paintball. I am sorry. Oh, and they lose their Dorito 2 player, so 5-on-3 now for Vegas Brawlers. Win pocket. Missed all the shots off the break. Won the gunfights right after. Dorito corner filling forward to the Dorito 1 for AZ. Really what the key here is that AZ's got to figure out a way to either get forward to cut off the snake progression and make it a stalemate on that side, or they got to get wide. But it can be very difficult considering that the snake side can is heads up for Vegas, and the snake insert also wrapping on the snake side can for AZ, and both of these players are now shooting Dorito away. They're just hiding. All three players actually. Oh, no, the home switches back over. So the home's cutting off this gap, which is a pretty big gap. But misses his shot. Vegas fills the corner, and now it's going to be a really tough position
for AZ. This snake corner player is going to fill forward, look to get the wrap shots on that snake side can, look to get the wrap shot on the home. One of these two players have got to make a move, but it might be too little too late. Oh, it's definitely too little too late now. Vegas filling forward both into the V and into that center tower. 5-on-3. Snake 50 is about to get a wrap. Wrapping get a free kill on the snake side can, it looks like. Yep, gets a free kill. Kills the home as well, so now it's just the Dorito 3 remaining. Oh, doesn't realize that he's there. Gets eliminated for it. Sure, not Dorito 3, Dorito 2. But too many bodies left to deal with. And Vegas is going to walk away with that one. They're content to let the clock drain here.
Point approved.
Sun's starting to get pretty low, big guy.
1 minute.
I think that's the line that Black Widow says. But it is currently 4:52 in the afternoon, about to be evening here in Paris, California. Me coming in from Austin, Texas, I got to say the weather is about 20 degrees cooler than it is in Texas right now. Heard from some of my friends and teammates back home that it's a hot one. This ain't too bad, though.
20 seconds.
Everybody in the chat, who are you rooting for to take this one? Are you rooting for Desert Edge D4 or are you rooting for the Bloodhawks 3? Tie game, 6 minutes left, so about half the game time already gone. Looks like Desert Edge lined up to go heavy center in this one.
Game on.
Yep, they're loading both cans. Oh, they do run the snake off the break, make it clean. Meanwhile, Bloodhawks make the V and they make the snake corner clean. Doubling the back center and going to the Dorito insert. Desert Edge making really big-bodied fill over into that Dorito side V, gets eliminated. Also loses their Dorito insert, so now it's a 3-on-5 situation. You got the snake, 1 here for Desert Edge. Looking inside, snake can gets wrapped on by the snake corner, or sorry, for the snake 50. And now it is a 1-on-4 situation for Desert Edge, opting not to towel it. Now they're toweling it, finally.
Towel. Point approved.
We shall see if that extra time comes back to haunt them. Because it was definitely a lost point for the last probably 20, 30 seconds or so. Where's Riot? Jolie? Joelle? Joelle? Idaho faction next? I believe so. Let's see, so right now we got Desert Edge, Bloodhawks, Vegas Brawlers, AZ Drama. Yes, Idaho faction will be the next set.
Seconds. Seconds.
All right, on your left, AZ Drama. On your right, Vegas Brawlers Black. AZ Drama, let's see if they go pocket again or if they're going to be taking a little bit more risks.
Game on.
Oh, they risk both corners. Lose their snake corner, trying to fill forward. Dorito insert also going down. Vegas Brawlers corner player getting eliminated there, so it's 4-on-3 in favor of Vegas. Both teams not very far in on the snake side. Both the snake can and the back center are just content to shoot that lane. Let the Dorito side roll it out. So, Brawlers loaded in the Dorito side V and in the Dorito 2. Drama. Another player getting eliminated. The back center player for Drama getting eliminated. And now it is a 2-on-4, I believe. 2-on-3 now. As a Dorito player gets eliminated. Now it's just 1-on-3 and a 0-on-3. Arizona seemed to be content to let the clock run here, though. Even though they're down what is going to be 2 points. They really should towel this. Points are starting to slow down just a little bit, but Arizona's opting not to towel it. Vegas is fine with letting the clock bleed a little bit here. Yep, so we're just going to hang out here. Oh, there we go.
Point approved.
Joe Al Lee.
1 minute.
Sorry, Joe Al Lee. Sorry about your team as well. Yeah, this sun's getting real low. We're about to feel the blast.
Seconds.
Bloodhawks 3 on your left. Desert Edge D4 on your right. Score is 2-1. Still 5 minutes and 17 seconds left. A lot of time. You can see quite a few points potentially. Looks like they're running on both sides here.
Game on.
Yeah, both corners make it clean for Desert Edge. And they load all the way up into that center D-side brick. Which this is a great trap here. Oh, both teams are actually loaded in that Dorito side brick. Let's see who's the first one to realize. We're probably about to see a trade here. It's like Desert Edge losing their snake side corner, which is not good because Bloodhawks are loaded in that Dorito side brick. He's just locking off that zone. So now Desert Edge is not going to be able to... Oh no! Oh no! Ring around the rosy. Both players getting eliminated. Oh no! Bobby's throwing a red. And Bloodhawks ruled not to be clean during that exchange. So now it is a 2-on-3, I believe, in favor of Desert Edge. Bloodhawks still has the home player and the baby Dorito. But Desert Edge, recognizing what's going on, runs all the way down the snake. Oh no, gun malfunctions. Oh man, unlucky. I think he ran out of paint before he completed his move. It was a great move. Then he didn't get anybody for it. Unlucky. Now it's a 2-on-2 situation. You've got the snake insert and the baby Dorito for Desert Edge, and the baby Dorito and the back center for Bloodhawks 3. Bloodhawks making the move forward to the Dorito 2. Right now the ball is definitely with the Desert Edge snake side player. He opts to field forward. Let's see. He's going to go over to the V. Oh no, he's opting to actually go all the way forward to the brick, which makes it clean, but they know he's there. Personally, I would have gone to the V. I think you get wider, and the beams block you off so that they can't exactly know where you are. Desert Edge opting to attack in this 2-on-2 instead of holding tight like Bloodhawks is. So now Desert Edge in the Dorito 3. Oh, did he get eliminated? Oh, he did get eliminated. So now it's just the brick player for Desert Edge in a 2-on-1. He doesn't realize that his buddy took the walk. Bloodhawks Dorito player sees what's going on. He says, I'm tired of this. takes matters into his own hands, ends that play. Is Hustle playing on this field? Let's see. No, yeah, NorCal Hustle will be on this field, but they are going to be in 3 matches from now, so it's going to be quite a while.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Hey, Ryan, do you have any water? Water? Yeah. There's water right behind you. Oh, thank you.
10 seconds.
We actually like to make our commentators to die of thirst. Please, no, I still got to play today.
Game on.
All right, jumping back into this one. Vegas makes the Dorito 1 clean. Also, both of the cans up the middle. Dorito 1 actually getting a check. Not clean. Ref throws a penalty. He's going to pull the Dorito side can. So now it's a 3 on 1, 2, 3, 4. Arizona Drama losing their Dorito 1 as well. But Dorito inserts filling in. Snakeside can fills forward into the 50. So great field position here for Arizona Drama. Let's see if they can close it out. Arizona Drama, 50 snake player, looking inside to see what he can see, but because of the penalty earlier, no one there. See, unfortunately, Arizona, they seem to just be all over the place with their jobs. The fill from the snake insert to the snake corner meant that he couldn't see anybody trying to break this contain, and because the back center player for Arizona had switched over to the Dorito side, that let the snake insert be free to fill all the way into the snake 1. And with Arizona down 2, with under 2 to go, they really need to get this point. So look for, I think the key here is for the Drama player in the 50 snake. He needs to start rapping. He is not getting any communication from the player behind him, but he just, looking at the time situation, hopefully he's aware. He just needs to start rapping and going. Yep, and that's what he's doing. He's gradually, slowly checking it off. If he raps here, he's going to get this kill on the snake camp, but the back center player for Vegas is posted on this. So yeah, they're just running out of time. Almost another minute has gone off the clock here. Oh no, he opts to go back inside. Nope, see, that's the thing. Vegas doesn't have to go anywhere. They're up 2 points here. They will be more than okay with the 2-point win. Yep, and you hear the Arizona Drama back snake player saying, hey, we've only got 50 seconds left. We need to push. Oh, but he just runs right into the gun instead of wrapping the check off. The Vegas player's playing very disciplined here. See, there is a seam here for the Arizona Drama player to go into the snake wing, the opponent's snake wing from the center 50 break. That is the seam that's open. Yep, and there he goes. And that results in the kill on the snake side can. But there's only 20 seconds left. They gotta go. Runs through, doesn't kill anybody, so no penalty thrown. And the Dreer side player died for Arizona as well. So Vegas successfully holding off that 5-on-3 to kill the clock.
Game stop. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
Yeah, the schedule is a little bit behind. I think we're about 30, 40 minutes behind. So up next is, NorCal Hustle. So I was wrong on that. So up next is going to be NorCal Hustle taking on All Mixed Up Gold, and Idaho Faction taking on Sons of ASG. But before we get into that, we still got the rest of this match to go. We've got Desert Edge D4 down 2 against Bloodhogs 3. need to start making a comeback here. So if I'm Desert Edge here, you've got a little bit of time, but not all that much. So make sure that you can make it 5 alive to all of your spots, but start to push the issue. Look for the up and overs. Look for those zones to drop during the course of the mid-game. Bloodhawks, both teams risking the snake corner. Desert Edge makes both corners, the back 5 clean, and they get the kill on the Bloodhawks Dorito insert. So you got both cans for the Bloodhawks, the back center, and the snake corner. 5 on 4. Desert Edge realizes the hole, goes all the way forward to the Dorito 2, but they lose their snake insert. So 4 on 4 situation here. Desert Edge definitely has the territory advantage. They get the kill on the snake side can. Look for this Desert Edge player in the snake side corner to fill forward. That's really the next thing that has to happen. But both, looks like the Dorito can in the back center are looking snake way for Desert Edge. And now the snake corner is also looking snake way. So really this Desert Edge player in the Dorito has the opportunity to go all the way. And he goes all the way to the 50. He's going to wrap and probably get this kill on the player that's crawling. Yep, and there goes the kill. So now it's a 2 on 4. Just the snake corner in the back center. Just, yeah, really poor gun assignments here for Bloodhawks when they dropped those early bodies. They didn't have anybody looking Dorito way, and they got marched down on here. So now it is a 2 on 4. Now a 1 on 4, just the snake corner. But the snake corner can be kind of a tricky one to close out here. But a good thing with Desert Edge is they're all attacked together at the same time. They're not running at them one at a time. So Desert Edge win that.
Point approved.
Only a minute 15 left for them to tie it. Not nearly as much time as they had before. That point was about a minute and 15 seconds. I think it was actually like a minute 20. I think it was 2:37 left on the clock heading into that one, so. Need to go a little bit faster if they're going to get the tying point on this one. Again, how the scoring system works for anybody who is unfamiliar with that. If you win a match in prelims, you are awarded 5 points. If you lose the match, you are awarded 0 points. However, if the teams tie, both teams are awarded 1 point. So it's not like 2 ties equals 1 win like in other major sports. 2 ties is better than 1 loss, but, or sorry, 1 tie is better than 1 loss, but 2 ties is essentially the same as a loss because you're not going to make up the difference to get a win. If you get 4 ties, you only get 4 points. But if you go 1 win and 3 losses, you're awarded 5 points in prelims. So it is very, very important for Bloodhawks to hold on to this advantage here so that they can get that full 5 points. And that usually comes into play when determining who moves on to Sunday. The cut is pretty brutal. Yeah, in the meantime, again, this is Christian Dallas Smith from In the Pits Paintball Podcast out of Austin, Texas.
20 seconds.
Coming out here to California to see what the WCPPL is all about. Mike Hinman doing a great job out here. Mike Hinman also owns and operates the USXBL out of Texas, so definitely knows his stuff. So we got to see Desert Edge here try and tie it up. Looks like they are going to go the up and over into the snake. Oh, snake side can dies off the break. But the up and over is successful. So Desert Edge makes the 50 snake. He's looking inside. There's not going to be anything for him here. Bloodhawks also lose their first player on the snake side. Desert Edge not afraid to attack. Bobby's going in to check the snake 50 player. He is clean, but they know he's there now. See, Desert Edge is in really good spots, but Bloodhawks don't need to go anywhere. Player in the Dorito side brick is probably needing to go forward at this point. 50, and this player in the back for Desert Edge that's in the snake side insert needs to go forward. There's only 27 seconds left. He needs to get up the field and attack. Dorito side can getting eliminated. Home getting a check for Bloodhawks. Throws a penalty. So now it's kill four. It's just this Dorito side corner left for Desert Edge. Oh, they're running down the field. They need this point bad. Oh, and he's eliminated. 5 seconds. Is he going to make it through the buzzer in time? And Desert Edge with 1 second remaining, able to hit the buzzer. Is he clean, though? Yes, he is. Desert Edge successfully puts the tying point on the board. And because this is Division 4, the game will end in a tie. There is no overtime in prelims for Division 4. No. Not for D4. So that does it for this set. Game ends in a tie for Desert Edge and Bloodhawks. Up next, we see the NorCal Hustle taking on All Mixed Up Gold out of Hawaii and Idaho Faction going up against Sons of ASG. We will see you here in a minute or two. Or actually, it looks like we got 5 minutes on the clock for the break. So, I'm going to take my lead now. I got to go get ready. I've got to warm back up.
1 minute.
And yeah, y'all have a good one.
Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Game stopped. Base. Point approved.
Listen, Bobby, a major on
the runner.
1 minute.
It was on the runner going this way.
Oh, it's on the guy that ran.
Yeah.
Was the Dorito guy shoot him? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shot him in the leg.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you commentating? Put the headset on.
30 seconds.
You don't want me on there, bro. You don't want me on there.
Just talk mad shit.
I'll be on there just like, doing over here just sucks, bro. Just can't do it.
20 seconds.
I just say stupid stuff. I don't want to hear you on there. Give a bad rep, bro. They're gonna be like, who's the commentator? This
10 seconds. Game on. Base.
Suns of ASG will get the penalty point. Idaho down 1.
Reverse point.
Oh, we're down 1? Hey, we're down 1, coach.
No, 1 minute.
Not us. Idaho. Idaho.
This one, they're down 1 over here.
Let's go, boys. Pick it up.
Let them know it's 0-4. Idaho, go.
Terrible team. Let's go, boys. Whoever your team is.
He went.
30 seconds.
Don't ask me questions.
Right, down 1.
20 seconds.
Yes, sir.
I was curious about that. So, we had 2 penalties on the guy that ran through, right?
10 seconds. Gain on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
I told him this side over here starts at 4. For some reason, assumed you guys walking this way. I apologize if it's a mistake on the referee. There's nothing I can do. It falls down to this time. I apologize again. That's what it falls down to. And he heard me yelling at her. So he messed up. Like, oh. All right. I'm sorry. All right.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on.
Colin, you just let him fuck us? You just let him fuck us. Jasmine. Well, I was talking to him. That just sucks. I know, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just giving Colin shit.
I didn't even know until you started saying something. I was like, yeah, it's 5-0. You just said 5-0.
And then they took a guy off and then they started the point. Yeah. Yeah. I was just giving you shit because you're up here in the fucking box. Fucking little worm. I know, I'm just came to give you shit because you're over here acting official and you're not fucking helping the boys.
Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Hey, that point thing's down. Brush that shit off.
It'll end up bouncing around. What does it say?
30 seconds.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, Julian.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on. Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on. Towel, towel, towel. Point approved. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Wipe your ass when you get to your gate, Win. Go to your gate first. Let your teammate do it.
10 seconds. Game on.
Let's run with the 50.
Happy?
Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Dad. Dad, how many more do we have?
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hey, 2 in the home! Dorito corner! Double home, Dorito corner for sure.
Game on.
Oh, he's there!
Point approved. 1 minute.
It's D4. Yeah, it's our D4.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Yeah, you were coming through to feed. I knew that it wasn't because Brian was like there. Yeah. 3:30 on the clock, boys. Yeah, it's just like if Brian wasn't there, then I would have.
Good. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Gain on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Sixty seconds. Base. Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
Get some nice pictures up there.
30 seconds.
Yeah, the video looks cool, but
20 seconds.
Go, boy, T-ball. What's that clock?
10 seconds.
Hey, 2.5. Double hold.
Game on. 60 seconds. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. No points. Game finished.
There's no OT, right, Jack? There's no OT in prelims for anything under Premier.
That was their first match. Sweet for my team.
Sweet, thank you, babe.
I was about to ask you that question.
Yeah.
Are we still on this field for our second game, or?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
3 minutes.
I love how you're cursing about it, but I dropped it.
I'm so sorry.
Ten seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute. 10 seconds. Gain on.
Hit the buzzer, JJ! Get him out! Get him out!
Base. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Mexico, red, red! Mexico, red, red!
Gain on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Swear to God, I was wearing the right kind of gloves, right?
30 seconds.
Hit it. That's my intrusive thoughts. I want to hit it like so bad.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Snake runner!
Game on. Base.
Hawaiian will get the penalty point. AZ Alliance down 1.
Point approved.
AZ Alliance down 1.
1 minute.
Down 1.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Actively running. You don't know what you're watching live. You're actively running.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Hey, yo, my man. Is it over yet? Yo, they tear you up, right?
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
No, Alliance should be starting down 1.
Alliance down 1. Confirm, right? Yep, Alliance down 1.
30 seconds.
Down 1. Down 1.
Oh, no, sorry, wrong one. That was my fault. $5.
20 seconds.
That was my fault, Bobby. I looked at the wrong page. 5? I looked at the wrong page. That was my fault.
Roll from this one.
10 seconds.
Hey Nick, you gotta enter in on this side.
Game on. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
You still look at your glove? Got you all fucked up right now. I just can't. That's good. Hey, you really did something.
30 seconds. Timeout.
That's nice.
1 minute.
Now
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I sure did hear it. Sweeney got sounded nuts.
10 seconds. Game on. $60 seconds. Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
What?
Not likely.
Agua?
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. base. Point approved. One minute.
How
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, trying to get all fancy up there. I saw what you were doing.
10 seconds.
Snake Runner, Arizona!
Gain on. Towel. 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 Point approved. One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
Alicia's looking at you right now, too. Now, my friend Alicia is
10 seconds.
We gotta go.
Arizona, snake runner!
Game on.
Salud!
Towel. 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 Point approved.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, head ref. Yes, sir. Is that right to talk to you quick? Yes, sir. ¿Viste que aquí no está? Todavía están entrando y saliendo de mi casa. Yo siempre lo molesto por el cámara.
What did you say to that guy? You fist bumped him? Fist bumped the guy and said we got you?
1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. timeout.
Hola.
1 minute.
What are you doing, Dana? Okay, why are you making plans for dinner? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I want that right now.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Snake runner!
Game on.
Where's Rob?
60 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
Extra teams!
2 minutes.
Now that's crazy.
That's crazy, yes.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Bobby, stop, stop.
30 seconds.
Right? I'm asking. Says 30? Yeah. Says 26.
24.
Your pause at 11.
Thank you. I just don't want these guys to say, oh, test, and then they start shooting, and now I get shot in the ass.
Are they blowing up bunkers? That Dorito corner.
We're starting!
10 seconds.
For sure.
Seattle, 2 in the home. Delta, 3 no corner. Seattle, 2 in the home. Delta, 3 no corner.
Game on. Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Can I live, please? Peter killing me. Good when they're up like this. They hurt too.
30 seconds.
Take a knee up here? No.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
What does the beanie say?
30 seconds.
My beanie? Okay, 8. Huh?
It's upside. It's 888?
No, okay, 8.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
20 seconds.
It's upside down.
Latin corrupted America.
Latin Kings Association? Is that what you are? Latin Kings?
10 seconds.
King Grim? Is that what they call you?
Oh, shit.
Game on.
Was Moses even out there? I have no idea. I couldn't peg him.
Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
You know you've been wearing my number all day.
Is that a new Finlay?
More recent one, yeah. Walking with the gecko.
Yeah. I just saw one on the booth over there with the cleaver.
30 seconds.
The cleaver with the blood cleaver?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no shit.
Yeah, we'll see about getting it.
Yeah, dude. They're fire.
I know, I can't. I always wear my NXL one.
20 seconds.
Not an XL hat.
Yeah.
And the Finleys are my favorite.
10 seconds. Game on. Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Are you on right now? Oh, no, you're off. That player was running through. I thought he was going back out the gate with a huge feet neck.
20 seconds.
Penalty, because he dove in, he just kind of crawled up here. That's still a minor, no matter
Where
what.
was he hit?
The pack.
He got hit back there.
Well, he got hit diving into the
10 seconds.
All the way over, I came all the way over here.
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Huh?
Give him the benefit next time.
On a pad, just a pack hit. Like,
Yeah.
if he's shooting his gun, I'm into it. I'm into it. Gun shooting and moving.
Game on.
Have him rep.
Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Everybody else is done?
Yeah, everybody was hella behind. Field 4 actually finished after field, I think it was field 3.
30 seconds.
There was a gnarly air issue on 3, which basically delayed them like a set and a half.
Wow.
I'm pissed.
20 seconds.
That's not one of those things that you need to be down that long for. All you do is turn off that hose, let it run off the single. So there shouldn't have been that down that long.
10 seconds.
Bunch of little freaking bullshit.
Gain on.
Pull that home.
Hold the arm check, right corner. Hold the arm check in front of you. Hold it.